Well, good morning, everyone. Good morning. Sorry I'm a tad late here. 4 minutes to be exact. I see that. I had to get a little note to my wife. She hadn't woke up yet this morning, so I'm gonna have to keep it down. Please remind me to do the golf voice today. Good morning. Something's up. 1793 right now. Good morning, but have to work today. We'll keep my earphone on to listen. Okay, Tom. All right. I'm glad we can make an adaptation. Adaptability is key to success in a ever-changing world. Is that not true? Let me get things fired up over here. Get everything rolling. I still don't have my DVI to HDMI cable yet. It hasn't come in. It'll be here today. So we're doing the narrow. Sorry, everyone. Now, I will admit that I'm not going to complain about my viewership going from 1,500 a day to 4,000 a day because we're reaching more people with this stream in the narrow. So there is a big sacrifice. There's a very big sacrifice for us to use the wide screen streaming. We lose a lot of viewership that way. And I've got a bunch more subscribers now. I mean, I've got a bunch. It's changed a lot. The subscribership is so we may have to rethink this change that we made, easy beasy, because people watch for much longer durations when I'm in the wide full screen. But to be honest with you, the number of people that I reach and the subscribership might be more important. So we may have to sacrifice one for the other. And I've tried doing both at the same time before, and YouTube does not like that at all. They do not like replication. So, good morning, everyone, and hope you're having a beautiful day. Let's see who all is here with us early this morning. And cheers to you all. I have to start off by saying, if you're new to the channel, that I am not a financial advisor. I don't make any guarantees other than this. There are no guarantees. There are none that you can be afforded. No guarantees at all. Let's push this button here and start up this computer too. So, and that's the number one thing. Most of what we do here on this channel is have a lot of fun. And we entertain. I try to entertain people, keep people entertained with new songs and innovative ways of thinking. And we discuss other things besides just stocks. And we often pray. We pray. As it says on the one song, The Dust in the Wind, and we close our eyes, say a little prayer before we dare to buy SoFi. Right? So, and just in regard to that, I want you to know there's a possibility that SoFi could have a very large pullback by entities that see the impending $25 price who want in much lower. I'll just put it that way. And so, as I've always said to each and every one of you, this stock market that we are involved in here is very, very highly manipulated. Every day, manipulation exists in all kinds of forms. And this is a known fact by people that are knowledgeable. There's supposed to be none of it going on, and there's manipulation done each and every day. There's people that are naked shorting shares. They get fined every day for it, but they're making so much money selling shares they don't actually have. And there's all kinds of ways the market is manipulated. And the reason I mention this is because it's an example of how so many people in the retail trading business, regular retail buyers, get washed out of the market so fast because of the manipulation. People, it doesn't take long to invest in something that's on a run and looking great, and all of a sudden it's manipulated down $3 a share, and you've lost $2,000, and you only put $3,000 in, and so a lot of people don't stick with it, it's understandable because you can't. This market is too topsy turvy to be in my opinion, this is the reason I advocate day trading, because the market is too up and down right now. You just, man, and by the way, these people, I speak to a lot of older individuals that are in my age group, and many of them have been just sleepless because of what happened to the market there a little bit during the tariff thing. And and I kept reassuring them, this will all wash out. This will all wash out. And what will happen is we'll see even new higher highs achieved than we've ever seen before. And that's just the way I feel about it. I feel like the market is about to explode. I think during July and August, we're going to see massive gains with the market building in interest rates beginning to drop. And they were talking about possibly 6 interest rate drops next year and 2 coming here. There's a 24% chance right now of an interest rate drop here on the next announcement, and about a 90 or something percent chance of on the following one an interest rate drop. But here's what I want to mention to you all about SoFi and interest rates. What I want you to know is that SoFi has never, ever, ever, since its inception, been affected, its price has not been affected by interest rates, because the whole time while COVID was broke out and the student loans that they had for their main source of revenue got removed by the presidency, well, we had a situation where SoFi had to make a major change and shift. And thank goodness that they did, because sometimes, folks, and this is a perfect example of a lot of times for us in our walks of life, when things don't go the way we have our plans, we sometimes can get so distraught about that, and understandably so. But if things don't go the way we planned, then other things can sometimes develop that we didn't have planned that turn out better. And so that's exactly what happened in SoFi's instances, because they had to and were forced to change direction and this is exactly what Anthony Noto does, because he's a very intelligent military mind, and he says, well, okay, if this isn't going to work, we're going to find some other way that works. And so that's exactly what SoFi did, and that's what makes me so pleased about this company, is their ability to take on all of this and make the shifts and the changes, and all during, and I'm going to re-implicate this, all during the time that we were seeing interest rates being raised and raised and raised and raised, 2020, 2021, 2022, inflation rising, interest rates rising. SoFi was raking in the money anyway. Go look at the annual jumps. They were doubling and doubling again. I've shown you guys from day one back 2 years ago when the price was $4.66. I showed you how much interest rates had no effect on they actually had. Just think about where SoFi would be today if we didn't have all of that crap go on. SoFi would probably be already $30 or $40 a share right now without all of that. And we should be grateful that all that occurred, because it gave us an excellent buying opportunity. Did it not? Yes, it did. You bet your butt it did. So now let me just load up the YouTube here on this screen here. Just give me a second, folks. And we bought it up. Remember 601? That's when we bought a ton. And from that day on, the price just flew. And all the shorts got totally screwed. Boom, 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 for short and SoFi. Giverini, oh, his teeny weeny. In a bikini, oh, SoFi. Yeah, I'll change the words a little. Yes, indeed. SoFi, yo, Chivarini, down in betweeny. It's teeny weeny. SoFi. David was lying. You should be buying. Oh, the shorts are crying. All right, we're having a good time this morning, folks, as always. I'm going to keep the music coming. I'm never going to stop doing that. It's the music. It's the vibe. It's the energy that you get here. This is why people come here every day. I am Mr. Positive. And that's positively proven by ever since. And that's funny. Someone told me the other day, I said, "Did you buy SoFi because of me?" And they said, "No, but you kept me from killing myself with owning it several times." Oh, it's been one wild ride. Good morning, but have to go to work today. All right, I understand what you're saying there. Let's make sure we say hello to everybody. Brunette or die, good morning. Ryan Sartell, bummer. Last night's run up is gone. We are down to $18. We were at 601 10 minutes ago, and it's a bummer. Okay, well, you can be bummered about that if you want to, but listen, I already said, be prepared for SoFi, as always, to be manipulated down so that others can get in, because everyone's starting to talk about 25 and 30 and 40 now. I mean, it's just amazing all over the numbers that are being thrown out there about SoFi right now. But I want you to know, as you see in the title, there is a golden cross on the SoFi 5-year chart. And people are wondering, well, wait a minute. And this is what just happened. Let me just back up here and explain something to you. About a month and a half, 2 months ago, Kathy Wood, well, she sold back in December of last year, and she may have needed to get herself something. She's got plenty of shares of SoFi still left over, even though she sold so many. But I think she sold 3.9 million shares. And then she sold another bunch of shares just back a couple months ago at 11.63 a share. Now, those shares were all purchased by another intelligent individual, and he is named D.E. Shaw. And D.E. Shaw bought all those shares from her at 11.63, and now you see where they are, $18. Okay, well, so what she does is the price goes all the way up, and then she buys back in 2 million shares at 17 plus. Do you know how much money that cost her to do that? Folks, you're talking of a difference, and I owe this to Uncle Bruce this morning. I actually tuned into Uncle Bruce this morning. If you don't know about him, go check him out over on YouTube. That cost her $6 million. $6 million bucks it cost her to sell SoFi at 11.63 and then buy it back. That many shares, 2 million shares, I think it was 2.1 million or something. And it cost her, that was 6 million. 6 million. Oh, so what? 6 million though. That's the difference. $6 million in what, a month and a half? It's just something to think about, and I'm sharing it with you. So why is Kathy Wood all of a sudden at a price $6+ higher buying 2 million shares of SoFi right now? Well, maybe she's been tuning into Catfish Tyler's channel along with the other 3,500 and actually 7,000 viewers in the last 2 days, because SoFi is starting to really get people's attention, and they're starting to look for the news on it, and they're searching for it on YouTube, and they're being brought to my channel because, well, they probably see what's going on here. I'm being sent out to a lot of folks, and I want you to know that yesterday I had a bunch of subscribers again yesterday, and last night I came on. I was on for about 20 minutes just to tell people SoFi was blowing up in after hours. I'd never even seen SoFi sell at 9 o'clock at night, but it was. The doggone stock had closed in at 8 o'clock. The price was at 18.50, I think. And then I looked at 9 or 8:30, and it was all the way up to 18.72. Some video just got uploaded to my video. What? Well, I don't know what's going on there. Oh man, something's up at 1793 right now. Hold on. Don John 117. Hold on. Morning all. Mike Tuff, good morning. Don Bordelon, good morning. Don Bordelon. The Inn at Wood Knuckles Cove, good morning, everyone. Rusty Prater, good morning. You think a lot of investors did shorts? Maybe, yeah. Oh, that's being shorted heavily. SoFi is being shorted very heavily. Over $2 billion has been shorted in SoFi. And they upped the game. Yesterday, they shorted another 9 900 something thousand. They returned, they failed, they held, they took on more shares, 900 something thousand shares that the shorts, they did not return, they held. They added to their short position. You think a lot of investors did shorts? Yes, morning all. Good morning, everyone. By the way, big buys coming in. Just massive buys. The volume yesterday, 147 million shares. And again, could that have something to do with me spouting off all day long, every day, all these things, showing people 2-year charts and 5-year charts that show that SoFi is on a point where it could soon go to $22? I mean, there's never been any price between here and 22, folks. There's never been any accumulation there. I keep pointing this out. It's the most important thing for you all to understand. There's never been accumulation from SoFi at $22 down to 18. There never has. And once we break this 1850 and go to 19 and we break above 19, folks, it's going to go to 2250. There's just no doubt about it. And people are already saying 25. The options are also indicating it. Mike Tuff says, do both again, stream both again. Well, they don't like it. YouTube does not like me doing that. Good morning from Troy. Hello there, Richard. Yes, Rickard. All right. Cheers, Kill a Frog. That's what happened to me in February. Got washed out, 1 a.m. Yep. JP Panek, yep. Scott Cat last night, 10:45 p.m. Central, SoFi being traded 1860. I'm confused. Yep. It was at 1872 last night at some point in time. After 8, I don't know how it was changing in after hours, but someone was telling me Robinhood right now is letting people buy into SoFi in after hours, and Webull, I think, might be doing it too. The platforms are able to buy and sell SoFi past 8 o'clock now. I'd never seen SoFi change price after 8, but it was fluctuating after 8 o'clock, and it was up to 1872, and then down to 1860, then back up to 1872, and down 1860. It was all over the place. What cross? Talamis, I will show everybody here the golden cross that I'm talking about. It's called a golden cross. And what it is it's a chart pattern, ladies and gentlemen. It's a chart pattern, and I'll be happy to show you what it is right here. Okay, so let's turn this around. Oh, thank you, Italian Carvagliano. I know I'm not saying your name right, but thank you very much. Mike Tuff, sounds like crypto. Good morning. Do you think we'll have a few down days, then go up to 22? We sure could. Thank you, Italian with Christopher Caroviano. I appreciate that. Thank you for that gift. Mike, sounds like crypto. Mike Tuff. Jeff Presley, good morning. SoFi trades 24 hours. So Jeff Presley is just selling us. It's trading 24 hours. Buenos dias. Sold SoFi last night, 1875. Que bueno. Fantástico. Muy bien. Gracias. Oh, está buenos. Oh, yes. Novela. Muchas gracias. Bon dia. Good morning. Charlie says, good morning. Do you think we'll have a few down days, then up to 22? Yes, we got to have a pullback, folks. There always has to be a little breathing of the wine. When you open the wine, it has to first, and then you have to let it breathe a little bit and let it just get, yes. And then all of the nuances and the ambiance and all of the flavors and it's so smooth and delicious on the talent. Oh my gosh, look at that. Dan, and I'm going to guess here, Geeb. I'm going to guess Geeb, but I'm probably wrong, and it's probably Geib. But an earnings announced for July 29th. And ladies and gentlemen, the trend for SoFi stock is a 30% gain from the day they publicly announce the date of their earnings announcement. So from here, don't be surprised if SoFi doesn't go up 25 to 30%, because the trend, that's what it has been, and that's what it did on the last earnings call. So folks, I'm telling you, we could see 20s before earnings. We could see 20s before earnings. I'm not the only one that believes that. There are many others that believe we're going to see 20s before earnings, and the options are starting to lean that way. Man, there is so much going on, so much buying going on. Premiums yesterday, just insane on SoFi. This thing's on fire, folks. Alan Ceda Jones, good morning. Yep, earnings announced for July 29th. I'm going to put that right up there. Hold on a second here. I'm going to make that the pinned message, Dan. Pinned message. Earnings announced for July 29th. Yep, he's right. Dan. JP Panek. Hey, welcome and good morning. Okay, so I just pinned that message that Dan just posted about earnings will be set for July 29th, as expected, 8 a.m. And they're going to be so, you see, that's another thing about SoFi. They always love to put their money, their earnings out there before the market opens so they can just let everything just go, let it go up on it. It's smart. I don't like companies that announce after earnings. I just don't. I don't like them. I don't like them. I don't like them, man. Announce before earnings, man, you can let the price then run. That's all I'm saying. SoFi back over 18 pre and rising. Yep, earnings announced for July 29th. Thank you for letting me know that, VC Rover. Yeah, I am very excited. Let me show you the Golden Cross, folks. Somebody asked about it just a minute ago, so let me show it to you. This right here, folks, is when you can see all the prices of SoFi, and all of these lines. First of all, I'm going to zoom in here so you can see something, okay? Let me explain what all these lines I have are, all right, so you'll understand, okay? This green line that's short down here, okay? This green short line right here, that is the 200-day moving average. That's why it doesn't go back all the way 5 years like this chart does. All right, this is just 200 days, the green line. Well, right here at this point, they drove all of the prices, and you can see this. Let me explain the lines. The longest term is green, 200-day. This yellow or gold line is the 50-day moving average. This white line is a 45-day moving average. Look at it rising off the 50 here, okay? Now, this orange line is a 10-day moving average, and this light blue line is a 5-day moving average. Ladies and gentlemen, when all of these prices were just driven down during tariff week below this 200-day moving average, and then once they all broke back up over the 200, that is called a golden cross, okay? And you can see all of the volume and buyers beginning to come in here. And on the news of the golden cross, you saw BlackRock come in. We saw BlackRock gain in its position yesterday. We also saw, Kathy Wood just bought in. We also saw several others come in. Goldman Sachs added 13% to their portfolio, and they have 26 million. And also Fidelity, also their index fund added 7.9% to their portfolio, and they all did this on the golden cross. Okay, that's what it is, a golden cross. And I will show you here, if we want to shorten this term up a little bit, to just let's do a 6-month chart. All right, so folks, right here is where everything was driven just below the 200, and then right here is where the price, the blue line, the 5-day, crossed over the 200. Right here is where the 10-day crossed over the 200. Right here is where the 45 came back and crossed the 200. And the 50-day actually never got below. But folks, still, this is awesome. This is why so many buyers have been coming in. And look at the price afterwards. Just look at it. That's why they called it a golden cross, folks. That's why it's called a golden cross, understand? And look at the volume suddenly pouring in on this thing now to 140 million yesterday after the golden cross occurred. folks, it's very important for you to understand that after this is what PLTR did 2 years ago. And also, it was at $11.16 then and 17. And the next thing you know, PLTR, and I was telling everybody it's the second biggest stock in my portfolio. Right then, 2 years ago, I was telling everyone to buy PLTR. I don't know. I don't know if they'll be able to pull it back more than about 6 or 10 cents or 12 cents at a time as it progresses on this golden crossover. I mean, just folks, look at this. This is the white 45 day. It started to cross over that yellow 50 day, and then it pulled it back down, and then it crossed over. And now, folks, this 45-day moving average is just leaving from the 50-day. And also, look at this freaking 5-day just running away from the freaking 10-day. I mean, folks, look at this thing. Holy crap, everybody. It is phenomenal, and it could go parabolic. I mean, this thing could run up to $60. I'm not kidding you, man. There could be a covering that could just run this thing up, and they'll halt it 6 times today. I'm telling you, 1846 there in after hours. We're seeing $18 now in pre-market. And good luck holding this thing back, only down 1%. Let me just tell you right now, everyone, no one is selling SoFi down 1%. Not after a 6% gain yesterday. But we're going to look for the areas to buy, and we're going to make the right decisions at the right time. Okay? We're not going to be hasty. We're not going to buy in huge quantities. We're going to keep with the program. We're going to buy very small quantity amounts, and we should. All right. And now, for those of you that are new to the channel, also, I want you to take a look again at this chart right here, and I want you to see the reason I'm so excited is because from this stage where we are right now, folks, we're kind of coming into uncharted, this is the Starship SoFi prize, okay? And this thing is going to come into new new life and new civilizations, and it's going to boldly go where no SoFi has gone in 4 years. All right, I'm going to show you right over here what I mean by this. We're on the 5-year chart. Look closely, and I'm going to change this chart to the 5-year right now. And ladies and gentlemen, why I say we are about to boldly go beyond where we've ever been before is we're going to go to this line here, then a small pullback, then we're going to go up halfway, and then we're going to pull back to this line. Then we're going to go to this line here, and then we're going to come back halfway, and then we're going to go up here, pull back to this line, then we're going to go up to this line, come back half, and then we're going to go beyond, and then it's really going to skyrocket, folks, because then there is no one who owns it for anything more. Since 3 years ago, I'll show you right over here, 4 years ago. So here is why I have these levels of resistance drawn in, and I'm going to tighten in here close, because this line was a point of resistance on March the 15th, 2021. March the 15th, 2021. And it actually says there, March the 8th. March the 8th, 2021 was a line of resistance that was met. And folks, I want you to see that all it did was spike to that number and then drop. There was no accumulation there whatsoever. And I also want you all to make sure you understand there was never any accumulation when the price dropped from this 23.66 a share all the way down to 20.55. Okay? There was no accumulation here. This happened too rapidly. Okay? So there is no accumulation, and there's no one who owns shares, virtually no one who owns shares from 23.88. You can see it over there on the right. It's 23.88 where that price was, or 23.99, and there is virtually no one who owns shares all the way down to this point right here, okay? All right. And that was 18 below $18. See? So there's really no one that owns any shares in this range. And here again, to prove it, when it started to take off, look what happened from this range up to there. There was no resistance, none, not even a catchback. It just went right on up. And now here, was there even any resistance from this fall down to where we are now? No, there was no resistance from this fall down to where we are right now. None. Over here, was there any resistance? Yes, there was. And I have a line marked there. And I have a line marked there. So, ladies and gentlemen, the only points of resistance from where we are right now are there, there, and there. Okay? There is no other. There are no other points of resistance. This is the point I'm trying to get at. And I'm going to express it with thousands of people every single day. There's no resistance from here to $22, folks, from where we are sitting right now at this price at 19 or 18. From there's going to be none when we break over 19, folks. The number it's going to go to is this one next. 19.99 or 20, there will be resistance there, which there was before, and then it's going to come to this number, and then from there, folks, from that price, from 2066, it is going to jump all the way up here to 2246. There's nothing that's going to stop it, folks. There's nothing that's going to stop it. Okay, so I'm just showing all you guys so you know how to read charts and use history to tell you where resistance points are, and this right here shows you where they are very clearly. All right. So you'll see those resistance points again where they were historically a long time ago. You'll see them all come into the viewpoint here soon. They're going to all come into our target, folks. They're all going to come into view. And that's what's going to happen, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And right now, folks, we've already surpassed one of the biggest levels of resistance right there. We've already gone over it, folks. And we've got no resistance. There should be virtually none from here to here. And folks, the next line of resistance should be at this price today, right there. And that'll be $19, folks. Okay. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't see any resistance. There's never been any before back here at all for the last year. None. None. So good luck, shorts. That's all I got to tell you, man. I'd be running for the exits if I was a shorter right now. Victor Marmaleo says BBAI is up 5.9% in pre-market. And also, I noticed my other buys yesterday that I came in on turned out to be pretty good. I made some pretty decent money on those. In the long run, I ended up making some pretty decent money on my buys yesterday. And let me see here. Hold on. Just give me a second here. Documents. Search Goliath. Goliath bottom cats. Spreadsheets. There we go. And for those of you that are here, I want to also let you know that you should consider becoming a member of this channel because you're going to get to see my spreadsheets that I'll send to you when you become a member of this channel. And I know lately, I want to say to anybody, we had a new member come in this week, and I want to tell you, the only reason I didn't send you the spreadsheets yet is because of my grandchildren being here. So I'm sorry that I was at fault for not getting that to you yet, but I will definitely get them to you. It's just when the grandchildren are here, it's kind of hard to get really anything done. My wife keeps me just going. And so I've got everything, the house back in order now and put all back. And I've got to even right now find where my list is of all the people that are right now that have been donating this week. And I'll make sure that I get those out to you. And we'll get all things done that I have on my wish to get done of my own. And we'll get them done soon. But one thing I got to do, I do have to take a quick pause right here now just to find, because I don't want to I need to have that sheet laying here next to me with all the names of the people who've donated, because as people donate, I add them right away to the sheet, because if I don't, I get in trouble. I forget, and then I can't, and then I don't get them taken care of in the drawing on Friday. So right now I'm looking through a stack of papers, about 40 pieces of paper. Now I've got about 20 left, and I'm looking for the people who have been donating this week. And I want to make sure that it is sitting here right by me, so I can, like I said, add names as people donate during the day. And I want to thank all of you who have been donating. I really do appreciate that very, very much. And pretty astounding. I'm probably going to find this list of donators, two from the bottom, folks. It looks like, and we're not done yet. Yes, we are now done with this whole stack, and the list, it is not in there. So somewhere else is lying my list of people who donated, and maybe it fell down in here. Let me. Oh, goodness, 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 goodness. Where is my list? List of donators. Okay, nope, that's not it. Wow. I think it might have fallen down in here into this little crevasse I have. But until I locate it, I'll just start another list. We'll save time and energy. We'll start another list, and then we'll just add this to the other one when we find it. We'll make sure we don't miss anyone who donates today. All right. Now, for those of you that, like I said, might be into buying into this, getting your subscription, Wendy, welcome to the tank. What you'll be getting here is you're going to get, if you get a subscription, you'll get a list of all my stocks that are starting to make moves and have been making moves over the last year that pay dividends. And I can't show you the names of all of the stocks, but I can show you their returns. And here, as of late, this one had a 47% return this year, paying dividends. This one had a 71% return this year, paying dividends. This one had a 22% return this year, paying dividends. This one here had 18% return, paying dividends, a 32% return, paying dividends this year. And you can look on these charts because it shows you the last 5 days percentage gain, the last 10 days, and the last 30 days. And folks, some of these are starting to light up, okay? This one here has gone up 8.75% over the last 30 days, and it's up 32% over the last year. It has a market cap of 4.432 billion, and it's trading, the PE is 36 times. Okay, so you guys can look this. If you become a Goliath member, you'll be able to change these charts yourself. If you become a monster level member, you will just get the charts and you cannot make changes. The market is now open, and we're going to get over here and start scanning our stocks, and we're going to see which ones we're going to be buying right here. So we're going to get over here on SoFi. We're going to do the summary page. Volume yesterday, 148 million shares. We're looking for a swing. Yesterday's price swing from high to low was $1.33, folks. $1.33 price swing yesterday. Folks, if we can find the low today, we could see a $1 swing again today on SoFi. Okay? KULR is looking good. Thank you for letting me know. And let me get over here on my Thinkorswim platform, folks. I'm going to be day trading here with Thinkorswim platform. Yesterday, I sold a lot of shares of SoFi. Right at the end, I'm going to turn this light off so you guys can see me in action, okay? And this is SoFi stock. It is now at 1806 for the high, and you should probably sell there because it's on my buy-sell sheet, 1806, 1807, 1808. But we're not looking for selling right now. I'm not looking to sell right now. I want to buy the low, okay? I want to buy the low, and then I want to see SoFi come $1 off the low, whatever they take it down to. SoFi is my favorite stock right now for day trading because it's starting to swing over $1 a day right now. Yesterday was a $1.33 swing from the high to the low, folks. And I'm ready to buy. I've got $2,000, and I'm ready to come in whenever they get to the bottom. Did you see that thing just hit 1788 and jump back up over 18 right then? Now, I'm still not coming in here, folks. I'm going to try and buy 1787. Yep. And I'm buying only 20 shares at a time. I'm going to try to buy 1788. And I'm going to go over to my KULR right now. I want to look at KULR. Enter KULR. And I'm down 27 on it, 666 almost. Okay, I'm in there. I'm going to try and buy around 666 on KULR. And I just bought at 672. I'm going to buy 20 more. Man, I wish I'd have seen that 666. I just missed it. KULR at 666, a great place to buy it, in my opinion. I could be wrong. It is down 6%. That's interesting too. 666 and down 6%. KULR, I'm going to come in here again. It looks like she's bottoming, and there's not a lot of volume buying here yet at this price. I just filled at 670. Good, 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 good. I just caught a 670 there. Let's try and buy 666. And let's try and buy 667. And then I'm going to stop on KULR. There we go. I just picked up 663. Nice. That was perfectly timed right there. I put those orders in perfect right there. And let's buy at market again right now. Right here, 661 if I can. Nope, got 663 again. And there's no accumulation here, folks. There's not really a lot of buying going on here. There's no big candlesticks coming in here yet at 661. I want to see some big candlesticks right here. I do see a fairly good size buy at 671, 10 cents higher. They're going to come down here to 655, folks. I'm going to try 655 right now. And I will try 656 as well. And they may come down to 649 even, folks. They could even come down to 644. And I just bought at 654. I just bought 654. And I'm going to buy at market here right now at right around 650. I'm going to buy 20 at market, and I'm down $58 right now. I just got it at 654 again. See, they like that 655 number, folks. That's a very, very good number for them to accumulate a lot. They usually like to get all they can there, so they're going to start buying now. You can see it rising again now. Here it comes back up. So those are good buys right there, folks. That's some good buying right there, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. 655 is a good number to pick up shares, and someone just got 12,000 at 653, so I feel good. Now I'm going to come in here again and lower my dollar cost average. My dollar cost average is 672. I want it down to 666, so I'm buying right here now. I want my dollar cost down to 666, so I'm going to buy some more. And right now it is at 657, so it already bounced. And I got a dollar cost average of 669 right now. Going to buy a little bit more right here. And I've got my dollar cost average down now to 669. And still looking good. Yep. And I'm not going to buy any more, folks. I'm done. I'm going to watch it run now. I just went green. Just went green just then. And now, folks, they're going to sit at 667 and buy the most shares they can, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Watch them sit here, folks. No, they can't do it. It's already going off. It's already going off, folks. But I'm good with an average of 669, folks. I like that. That's a good number to have an average at, I think. And now look at them accumulating 1 penny below me, folks. They're going to get 5 million shares at 668, folks. Watch the number just keep adding up here. 1 penny under my dollar cost average, folks. But at any rate, I'm having a good one here now this morning. I like it. Let's go take a look at SoFi again. That's our stock. And what are we doing now with SoFi? Enter THTA, that's not what I want. I want SoFi, SOFI. Enter. Ah, beautiful. We just went green on it. We've now gone green on SoFi. Nice. Just taking it into the profit, up $12 now on SoFi. We're sitting on 815 shares. We are going to watch it continue to rise. And ladies and gentlemen, this may sound crazy, but I'm going to start selling at 1833. I'm going to sell at 1832, 1831, and 1830. Now, I am of the belief that after I sell here, they'll run it back down to 1820 after I sell these shares up here at 1830, 1831, 1832, 1833. Now they also may take it right on past that to 1837 and 38 where I'll sell some. All right. And right now I've got 815 shares and I expect to be selling I expect to be selling these shares very soon. SoFi is looking very strong right here. Let's take a look at where the volume is on SoFi right now. We're going to jump over here onto this screen, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm sorry I'm having to stream this way for one more day, but things are going to change tomorrow. We just went green. We've just gone green, and we're headed to $19 by the end of the day. If the low ends up being 1782, we should see $19 end of day. We should see $19 here by end of day. All right. And congratulations, everyone who has been lucky enough to buy right here. I'm going to try and buy some 1813. I'm going to try buy 1814 right now. And I'm going to put in 1815 order here. Just hold on a second. 15. Got an order at 815. I'm going to put in 816. Folks, she's running. Here she goes, folks. She's looking good. Volume already 7 million shares traded. 7 million in less than 10 minutes. If we average 7 million shares every 10 minutes, I wonder how many shares there'll be traded on this stock by the end of the day. Someone do the math for me. 7 times 42 million. 42 million an hour. Alexa, what is 8 times 42?
8 times 42 is 336.
336 million. Alexa, stop. 336 million. Alexa, stop. Jeez, oh Pete's, folks. Look at this thing running, folks. Now up 24. Now up 13, now up 5, now up 8, now up nothing. They're bringing it back down. Now down $8.15, now down $12, now down 20, now down, and I'm about to fill at the 18.17. Look at that. They took it down one share away from me. They see me sitting at 18.17, and they took it down to 18.18. They wouldn't let me get that 18.17 or 16 buy. They're going to try it again here now. I'll show you what I mean here, folks. These are where my buys are sitting right now on the screen, and they're trying to keep me from buying them. They don't want me to get them at 18.17 or 18.16. They had it 1 penny. There we go. Maybe we got it there. 18.16 is what I want. There we go. I got them. I got them both. Yay. All right. I got those. And now I want to look at KULR. And I'm sorry I'm not keeping up with you guys on the stream right now. I need to get over here on the other screen and see what you guys are saying. And let me get over to my stream here, view channel. And we are now on that SoFi 5-year chart golden cross. That's right, folks. There's a golden cross on the 5-year. Elmer Cardino. Hello. Jason Perry, going green. KULR, nice move. Thank you. Dewey, all right. KULR. Yes, KULR. I am currently down a smidgen on that. but I'm nice to have my dollar cost average at 669, and I'm okay with that. I think we're going to see them accumulate 6 cents below me for a while now. 6 cents below me, they'll accumulate for a while. And this is what they always do. Then they bring it up, and then they'll accumulate 2 cents below me. Then they'll accumulate 1 cent below me. And then the next thing you know, the thing will take off, and it'll go all the way up over $7. Okay, that's what you're going to see right now. It's going to accumulate right here, 2 cents, 1 cent, 3 cent below me. There's going to be a massive, massive wall here. And then it'll finally break out, and it'll just run like the Dickens, folks. Run like the Dickens is what it's about to happen. And now I want to look at, what are you guys calling out now? KULR, INOD has been bunching back and forth between 44 to 48, 50 to 52 almost daily. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Dan. World Free Speech, KULR is looking good. World Free Speech. Kat, they are talking about SoFi coming back down before it skyrockets. I already said that this morning. I already said it. I told everyone when the big institutions see BlackRock and all buying in, they want to get in and they want to drive it down. So they'll call BlackRock and ask them to sell a bunch of shares. And BlackRock will. BlackRock will sell them a bunch. And then they'll go and sell them on the market. And they'll sell them. And then they'll sell them down and they'll sell the price down. Yeah, so what? Then the next thing you know, they got to buy them back because they're all borrowed shares. So they got to buy them back and return them to BlackRock. They borrowed them from them. And right now, folks, I can tell you one thing. I've got my buy orders down here at 17.80, 7.88 for a reason. And now I'm going to come in and buy at market at $18. And I just bought 18.01. I'm going to buy again here around 17.99 if I can. I want it. And this will be the last time, folks, $17.99. Last time you're going to see $17.99. Take a picture with your phone, folks. Oh, I missed it. Oh, dang it. I missed it. There's 18. Come on, give me that $17.99 one more time, you wussies. One more time. Come on now. There it is. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Awesome. I got it, folks. $17.97. Beautiful. This is a place to come in and buy shares and accumulate SoFi. $17.99 is the last chance you're going to get, folks. I just filled at $17.99, the last chance to get it. There it is again, $17.99 for the very last time. Oh my goodness. And they're all going to be so happy and they can brag and say, I bought SoFi in the 17s, by God. And she went off after that. And look at her run. Oh, yes, sir. Oh, yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. It is time for the infamous song that we need to do now. Ding dong, the shorts went long, found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Yeah. Ding dong, the shorts went long, found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. SoFi, it grows and grows and goes, and this is what we know, and this is why we buy the lows and ring the bell, yeah. Ding dong, the shorts went long, this is our new SoFi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. And look at them buying it, 10 a share, 18.10 a share, 18.10 a share now. Oh, the 17.99s are gone, just like I said they would be. Bye-bye. It's time to buy SoFi. Oh, yeah, I'm coming in at 18.14. I'm getting the last 18.14 too, folks, if I can. The last 8.13. Oh, look at that picture now. Look at that picture, folks. Oh, yeah, baby. I love to buy the low. Oh, yeah. You know what song is coming now, don't you? You guys probably don't know, but I'm going to play it for you right now. And I hope you enjoy this new song we've got going. SoFi, we all know to boil that low every day. SoFi, we all buy the low, we buy it every single day. Buy it on the dip, then we watch it rip, then we watch it rip each day. We buy it on the dip, then we watch it rip. We do it here every day. Buying down at 99, and that's what's fine. Yeah, buying $17.99 sure was fine. Now she's flying. Yeah, we buy it on the dip, then we watch it rip. We do it every day. Buy it on the dip, then we watch it rip. Doing it SoFi today. Oh, take a little trip with me, and we'll buy SoFi. Oh, we buy it when it's low each day, then we will watch it fly. We buy it on the dip, buy it on the dip, then we watch it rip each day. We buy it on the dip, and when we watch it rip, we make all the money all day long. It's the song, sing along song. Oh, ding dong, you can't go wrong. Buy the low, buy SoFi's low, then you watch it blow. We see SoFi songs each day, then watch the vibes fly. They go across the state of Michigan and New York, and then they get through the tunnels, and then they hit the streets of Manhattan, and she flees, and there she goes each day. We sing it and we pray. Oh, notice right now the chat ain't changing. You can see everyone's rearranging. It's the last of the month. Money's moved around, and we hear the sound. Earnings coming round. Earnings coming round. Shorts will all get pounded. They're not too well grounded. Take a little, buy it on the dip. Buy it on the dip, and then we all watch it rip. Buy this on the dip, SoFi on the dip. Buy it on the dip, and then we watch it rip every day. Yeah. All right, a little bit of SoFi buy the dip song for you, which I hope you're doing now, because they're just accumulating. They're accumulating, folks, at 1813. They're piling in. And they've now accumulated almost 500,000 shares at a price above where they want to accumulate it at 1814. They have 479,000 shares at 1813 here. Now 482,000 is just being accumulated, folks. Accumulated here at 18. Just accumulate, but why is it not at 1808? That's what you'd be asking. Why is the price not at 1808 right now? Well, I'll tell you why, because they can't get it down to there. But you should be wondering, why is it not now at 1808? Why is it not at 1808? That is their favorite number to buy SoFi. Why isn't it there now? And why did it just bounce off of 1810? And now why is it back over 1813? And that is it, folks. It's all over. It's all over. It's all over, Rover. There's no more 17.99s. Congratulations. I want to ask a question now. Start a poll. Start a poll. Did you just buy SoFi with me at $17.97 or $17.99? Here's the question I'm going to ask. start poll. All right. 12 votes now, 15 votes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'm about to go green. Going to remove these orders here. I'm going to get rid of those sell orders. She's going to rock it now, folks. She's on her way. 1824 now, a new high of the day. New high of the day, folks. Nicely done. Nicely done. I hope you did. 68% of the viewers said yes. That's 60 voters. 60 viewers just bought with me. Yes! Hallelujah. Thank you, Lord. Oh, thank you, Lord, for these blessings. Lord, thank you, thank you, thank you, Lord. You are the divine one. You are the one who inspires us. You are the energy. You are the wave maker. And Lord, all I am is a vessel from which others to learn about this incredible opportunity, SoFi. Thank you, Lord. Thank you for giving us this chance to make money on this incredible stock. And Lord, we are giving back to you and to those in our community who are helping us each day of our lives when we go into restaurants where we're being served, and we take these profits that we make and we give them back, folks. We're going to give them out to people who need more than us. We are so fortunate here and so blessed, Lord. And so I just want to say thank you, and thank you for what is yet to come, like my song says. There's so much more yet to come for us, folks. This is just the beginning. This really is just the beginning, and it's going to go much higher. SoFi is going to go up to 19, then 20, then 21, then 23, 24. It could all happen even today, ladies and gentlemen, if the shorts finally concede and realize there's just no way to oppress this. The power's too strong. The energy's too strong. Wait till that song I just did hits Manhattan here in about another minute and a half. Okay, it just went across the state of Michigan and went across Detroit and went across the Huron River, and it crossed over into Ontario, and now it's going across Niagara Falls. And when it drops over Niagara, there's some people there in Buffalo on this channel that are going to push it on over. And when it hits New York and hits the streets of Manhattan, past the bull and swipes and kisses him on the cheek, and then this song is going to come right into the market floor. And boom, she's going to run, folks. She's headed for 19. And I could be wrong, of course, but I don't think so. Oh, I've been saying that since SoFi was $4.66 a share, haven't I, everyone? That's right. That's the motto of my channel. I could be wrong. It's on my coffee cup, but I don't think so. Okay? It's right here. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I have t-shirts that you can buy if you go to my tackle box link that's down in the description, or go to my channel and look at all my other links and go and get yourself some merchandise, some Catfish merchandise, and wear it around. You know, it's SoFi shirts that says buy SoFi, and people will walk up and go, what's that all about? And man, you get to get them right in and lasso them and bring them into the SoFi tank. All right, and I want to thank all of you who have come into the tank recently. We've had some new members come in, and I will execute getting everybody's emails answered tonight. I'm going, because I don't have the grandchildren, I get to do a lot of work tonight. I'm going to tell Cheryl I've got a lot of bases that need to be covered, and so I've got a lot of things that need to be done, and I'm going to get them done. And I look now at SoFi about to break into a nice area. Look where the resistance was before. And folks, when we break over that number now, watch out. Watch out, shorts. Watch out, shorts. This is trouble land. You're in trouble here. Oh, here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we freaking go, ladies and gentlemen. She is out of here. She is out of here, folks. She is gone. SoFi is out of here. I'm telling you, this thing's out of here. Wow, folks. Awesome. Oh my goodness gracious. Look what we got going on here now. It is time for action. Look out. Look out. Here we go. We got ourselves a fire. Oh, take a look at this thing, baby. She's exploding. Oh my gosh. And if you're a shorter right now, this should be what you should be doing right now, ladies and gentlemen. If you are a shorter, in my opinion, there is no doubt about it. If you're a shorter, you need to be out of here right now. And unfortunately, as I look across here, I'm looking for the sound I want. It is time for you to hit the exit, shorts. It is time for you to fly. Oh, yeah. It is time for you to frickin' fly. We got sirens going off, people. Sirens. And we got ambulances coming to help to rescue all the shorts right now. And they're going to be bringing stretchers out, and they're going to have KY for all of you shorts. They're going to be handing it out amongst you, and you're going to need it because this is going to get girthy. This is going to be strong move. Whoa, she's pushing up. Push it up. Push it up. Let's run it on up higher, everybody. What do you say? Holy cow. Well, it has nothing to do with us, does it? No, it has nothing to do with us. Oh, yes, it's fabulous, everyone. Let's hear it for SoFi. Let's hear it for SoFi, everybody. Yeah! SoFi! Let's hear it! Yes! Oh, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. Absolutely love it. SoFi, folks, SoFi, the stock to own. It's the stock to own, everyone. All right, let's get this flashing off so I don't have anybody have one of those instances. If we have anybody who has epilepsy, perhaps, we don't want to get anything started there. But man, oh man, Dan Paul says, go Bills. Yes. Oh, nice. Hold on a second here. Let me get this a poll out of here. Well, thank you for letting me know how many of you just bought SoFi when they dropped it down below 18. That is fabulous, each and every one of you. Congratulations. Yes. Did you see SoFi embracing Bitcoin? Yes, indeed. And they're going to be doing a lot of things with Bitcoin, not just offering Bitcoin. It's going to be diversified. There is so much going on right now with SoFi. There are so many things going on right now. It's outrageous. It really is. It really is. And somebody just made a donation here, I see. Scott2412. Thank you, Scott 2412S. Thank you very much. And I really appreciate that. And someone else gave a donation a little bit ago. And sorry that I haven't been reading all of your comments. Oh, gosh, dang it. Somebody made a donation here, and I just got through saying that I wanted to make sure and get their name written down on the list. And now I don't see the donation. I do see the gift, and I want to thank you, Italian with Christopher. You're going to get on here. Italian with Christopher, you're on the list for your donation of the gifts that you've given. Thank you very, very much. Oh, the 2 is not silent in my name. Okay. I guess you're saying the 2 L's. Oh, Carvellano. All right. I got it. Christopher Carvellano. I understand it now. 24-hour market on Robinhood. Yes, okay, I got it. Okay. Let me get down here. I think there's a lot of profit taking in the market overall today, holding prices back a tad. Jason, you're right. I believe you could be right. VZ Rover, SoFi shorts were positive they could drive it down yesterday. Now they are freaking out, LOL, as they watch it run. Yes, that is correct, VZ Rover. You're right. Thank you, JP and Nick, for all of your wonderful emojis, fish emojis, badges, and stuff. VZ Rover, come on in. The water's fine. That's right, VZ Rover. JP Pinnick. Yes. Oh, it's so cool that you put the waves up there. Wait till you see my stream tomorrow. I got a killer thumbnail for tomorrow, folks. I think you'll love it. Kill a frog, nice. JP Panic, yes indeed, yes. Dan Geeb, song is going from Michigan across Niagara Falls to New York City, upstream over Niagara Falls. Strong stuff, cat. Yeah, baby. Let's light this candle. Yes. Yeah. Now 0 have 78 shares. All right. Hood is running too. All right. Shin Vega, $98. Did you see SoFi embracing Bitcoin? Yes, Roy. Thank you, Rory Saylor, for being here. Welcome again. It has been a while since I've seen you. Shin Vega, that was easy. Yes. Dan Paul, go Bills. Yes, Shin Vega. Yeah, dollar bills. I mentioned a year ago when I found your channel. Rory Saylor. Okay, I got you. I mentioned a year ago when I found your channel. Yes. All right. Thank you very much for your gift, Christopher. I appreciate it. Alex Pakal, good morning. Shin Vega, good morning. Gift was from Scott2412S. I have that. I got the $5 on that one. Yes, morning, Alex. And good morning, Alex Pakal. Welcome to the tank. Eric Modernell said, sad SoFi is at 18 and Hood at 90, 4 years and still waiting for $20. Eric, the price of SoFi has gone from $6 10 months ago to 18. It's a three-bagger for many people that started watching me just 10 months ago. They've tripled their money. And for the people that started watching me 2 years ago, they have now got themselves not a $4.50 stock, but they've gotten themselves an $18 stock. They've had a four-bagger plus. So where you come off with all the negativity, I'm sorry, but SoFi is rocking right now. And there are going to be pullbacks. You got to have some breathing, folks. If you don't understand that, you just don't understand the market. It can't just keep going up forever, folks. It can't just keep going up forever. There have to be pullbacks. There must be pullbacks. That's what good, healthy stocks do. They have to be fleeced out. They have to fleece out the weak shareholders, fleece them out, and on she goes, fleece out more, up she goes, fleece out the weak hands, fleece out the weak hands. You can see it right now. It's about to go up over 1841 as we speak about it. It's going to go over 1841, and you're at a 52-week high yesterday, and this guy is in here complaining, folks. He must be shorting this stock. Eric, I'm sorry that that's where you're at. But it is what happens. Attention, shorts. The bulls are in control. That's right. That's right. Ebb and flow, ladies and gentlemen. Ebb and flow. And now, speaking of the word ebb and flow, let's watch some money flow into my account while that guy keeps complaining, okay? Let's watch money flowing into my account. I'm now up 170 on this position today, and I've lowered my dollar cost average down below 1848. Below 1850. And folks, we're headed for 19. Okay. Now, let me just make sure you understand something, Eric, so you can get with us on the same program. Okay. Look down here where the low was 1786. Yesterday's price swing on SoFi was $1.33. This thing could go up to $19 right now, no problem. Okay. Yesterday's price swing on 140 million shares was $1.30. All right, so time to wake up and smell the coffee. This thing could right now move $1.30. And now I'm up 206 on this position today. And they're about to bring it up to right here at 1846, where it's going to stop. And then they're going to buy millions of shares 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And that is what they do every day. And you're going to see them now bring it up to 1846. and they're going to sit the price there at 1846, 2 cents below my dollar cost average as long as they can. And they'll just accumulate it and accumulate it right here, 2 cents under my DCA. And by the way, I've already bought a bunch of shares earlier, lower, so I'm happy with those. And I'm going to come over here now, and I'm going to begin to buy some shares here on any pullback. Any pullback that they bring it down, I'm going to try to buy 1834 right now if I can. Yep, and I'm going to try and buy 1836. I don't know why, but those numbers seem to feel easier than others. And there we go. They just saw my order at 1836, and they came down, almost took it just then. There they are. Come on, take my 1836 from me. There it is. Nice. I got the 1835 buy right there. Nice. And now I got an 1834. Fantastic. Stick around, whoever you are, Mr. Negative, because you're going to learn how to day trade if you're sticking around here, Eric. You'll figure out what we got going on. You'll figure out what we got going on. You'll figure out how we buy. You'll figure out when we buy. You'll figure out why we buy, and then you'll see the thing fly, and then you'll understand why they buy with Catfish Ty. And ladies and gentlemen, if you looked at the poll, did you just purchase SoFi with me below $18 per share? 71 votes, and half of my viewers, and right now there's over 116 people, so I'm going to guess about 60 people just bought SoFi below $18, Eric, and now the price is $18.41. What do you think about them apples? All right. So there's a lot of people on this channel that are making good money with me, and they're not all paper trading like I am. And that's right. I just told everyone, cat's out of the bag. I'm paper trading, even though it says that right on the description of this video. But here you go, folks. It's running now. It's going to come up over my DCA right now, and there's nothing that's going to stop it from going to $19, ladies and gentlemen. The shorts are still in a cover mode here. They borrowed shares this morning to run the price down to 1786, and now they've got to buy the shares back. And we just hit a new high today. Yep, HOD, ladies and gentlemen, 1 penny under my dollar cost average, and I called that. I told you it would happen, and it's exactly what did happen. They brought it up to 1 penny below my dollar cost average, and now they're going to try to pull it back 6 cents from there. There it is, 6 cents down below my dollar cost average. And this is what's going to happen, and you should be buying here 6 cents down, okay? You should be buying there 6 cents below my dollar cost average, because it's now going to go back up, and it's going to stop right here. And we might see them do this about 6 times today before it goes over my dollar cost average and cruises right on up. Or it might just do it one more time. We'll see. But they're going to do it, folks. They're going to do it. And you just saw it. They just pulled it up 1 penny below my dollar cost average, and I told you they'd stop it there. I called it, folks. I called it out. I said, folks, they're going to bring it up now, and this thing's going to stop 1 penny under my dollar cost average. Did I not say that? I did. Everybody knows I did. Everybody knows that I said that. All right, I'm going to end this. Well, I'm not going to end this poll. I wish I could get this stupid thing to go away. Oh, I didn't mean to delete that last message. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get this stupid poll off the screen. Gosh dang it. How do I get this poll off the screen? There we go. I'm sorry. I did not. Let me click on that message again. The retired fat guy, I did not mean to just delete your message. That was done by mistake. I was trying to, dang it. I was trying to get the poll off the screen and I deleted your message. Please repost your message. Someone says, okay. Yep. And ladies and gentlemen, as I said, now you're going to watch this price rise and rise and rise. It's going to come up here, and they're going to sit it right here right there, as long as they can under my dollar cost average. And it doesn't surprise me at all to see them run it back down to 1830 because they love to buy at that price. They've already bought right here. You can see 1,000,002 between 1830 and 1835. And just then, someone came in and bought 2,703,000 shares at 1831. Someone just came in huge at 1831. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
So are we back to the old ways?
Yeah. We're back the old ways. I'm having to stream from my phone at least until I get a component in for my new system, my new setup. I'm waiting on a DVI to HDMI cable, and
Oh, yeah.
yep. So I'm streaming in the Nero, and I've got right now 141 people listening to what you've got to say. What's going on, Double K?
Not much, not much.
Well, SoFi's been on fire, as you might have noticed, and
Oh
yeah,
I sold a little bit. I sold a little bit last night.
yeah, it was up in the after hours. It was crazy. Double K. It closed at 1850, and in the after hours, it ended at 1860. And then I looked an hour later, and it was at 1872 at 9:30 at night. And then it went to 18. I mean, why was it trading after 8 o'clock? It was moving all over the place, and people said, "Oh yeah, it trades 24 hours now."
Dude, now all of them are getting ready to start trading 24 hours because of, you guessed it, Hood.
I'm telling you, man, it was trading last night in after hours, and it was all over. It was moving up and down, 8, 10 cents, and I was like,
Well,
wow.
no, well, have you looked at Hood?
Oh, of course, yeah. Everybody here's got our eyes on
Okay,
Hood.
and you know why that's going crazy, don't you?
Go, give it to us.
It's because they're selling like a Bitcoin token, but it's not Bitcoin, it's their own token.
Yep.
And basically, the people in Europe can buy the tokens to buy stock.
Okay.
Which means that the Europeans, the folks in London and things like that, can actually buy on the stock exchange for the New York Stock Exchange, because they normally can't do that.
Yep. Well, let me tell you another big move for SoFi. SoFi just announced that they're going to be doing Bitcoin that people can buy in any country. And what it does is the US currency is converted to Bitcoin. The transaction is made. It turns back from Bitcoin into their currency. So in any country's currency. And it's done safely and securely, and it's unlike any other. SoFi is going to lead the way in this new venture, folks. This is huge news for SoFi to be able to do this. They're going to be the international network for Bitcoin and converting over to a country's currency. People will be able to do business with anybody in the world so seamlessly and so easily. This is huge. A retired fat guy says, "I'm in that stock." Hood is the
Which
future.
one?
Hood is the future.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Hood is the future of trading, says Shen Vega. And
It is. It is the deal. I'm kind of bummed I didn't get more.
yeah. Well, I tell you what, people are going to be saying that about SoFi too. It's going to go to $19 today by the close, possibly. Did you know that SoFi swung $1.33 from the low to the high yesterday? $1.33. $1.33 swing yesterday. And did you see SoFi's volume? SoFi's volume massively sprung up, folks, in case you didn't know this. And I'm going to get over here to my other screen here. No thanks. And I'm going to show you the volume increase. Yesterday was 140 million shares, folks, in volume. 140 million shares in volume. And just give me a second here, folks. I've got to pull this up, the historical data, so you can see the massive jump in volume. SoFi stock, Yahoo historical data. Check this out, folks. I mean, this is insane to see this massive, massive volume coming in now, increasing from. And the funny thing is, they, I guess, decided to stop hiding the little digits. They've made the numbers all the same, or no, they still got it smaller font for that. It's still a smaller font, folks. You know what, Carl? If you look at SoFi historical data, you can see that these guys make the numbers of days when the volume's low, they make the numbers real big. But when SoFi surges in volume, they shrink the size of the digits. And look at this. You can barely notice that that went to 148 million shares instead of just 60 million 3 days ago because they shrink the size of the font. They make the font size smaller, folks, so you won't notice. This is how desperate Yahoo people have become. And they've got a target price on SoFi of $14 right now, just so you're aware of that. They have a target price on SoFi right here now, the 1 year target price, $14.45. That's their target price, folks, $14.45. No wonder they're making the numbers of the huge jump in volume teeny tiny digits, so you hopefully won't notice. And they were even smaller yesterday. They must have realized that looks ridiculous. People are going to need a microscope to see the numbers if we keep making them any smaller, the digits any smaller. But this is just the typical bullshit that goes around and surrounds SoFi stock. Now, I want to show you the triple upside crossover on the chart. I've got 121 people watching right now, and this is a triple upside crossover right here. And you can see all of the green candlesticks and all the buying going in. We've got BlackRock buying right now and increasing their portfolio hugely. We had Fidelity come in. We had Kathy Wood buy 2 million shares. Hey, get this, Double K. Kathy Wood sold SoFi about 4 months ago at $11.63 a share. She sold millions of shares of it. Now, she still has millions, but she sold several million shares at $11.63. And then she just bought back yesterday, day before on Friday. She bought back at 17 plus. She sold at 11.63. She bought back at 17 plus, and that cost her over $6 million. $6 million cost her. Why is she buying here now when the price has sprung up to 17 when she just sold at 11.63, folks? This is Kathy Wood I'm talking about. I don't know.
Yeah, see, I'm thinking we're going to have a pullback, but that's telling me that we might not have a pullback.
That's right. That's right. What does Kathy Wood know? And maybe she's listening.
Well, and then not only that, I know Kathy Wood doesn't do this for her health, so I know that she's going to double on that. So
yeah,
I would expect SoFi at one point to be $35.
I'm telling you. And look at this pullback, folks. You need to look at these pullbacks today. This is on the 1 day chart. Look at them drop it to the 45 and 50 and it bounces. Look at them try to drop it here to the 45 and 50 and they didn't even come close. It's already bouncing right now. That far off of the 45 and 50, it's bouncing right now. See how close they came to the 45 and 50 there and how close they were to the 45 and 50 there? Look where they are now, where it's already bouncing that far away from the 45 and 50. And this, folks, is a golden cross on the 1 day chart, where we have this green 200-day moving average now has been crossed over by the current price, the 5 and 10 day, and the 45 and 50 day. The 50-day yellow have all crossed the 200 now. This is a golden cross on SoFi's 1 day chart, not just on the 5-year chart. All right, it's on the 1 day too. And I guarantee you, if you go to the 5 day, the golden cross is even more pronounced. And there it is right there. There's the crossover. And I call this formation, ladies and gentlemen, the praying mantis. This chart formation looks like the dog head, but it's actually the praying mantis in disguise. And folks, this looks fabulous right here. This looks absolutely wonderful and delicious, and I love it. And it's going to break over this where they accumulated so much. It's going to break over that now like it wasn't even there. And then it's going to go beyond this price all the way up to here because there never has been any resistance here. Never has been any resistance. Never has been. It's going to go right back up just like it just came down here soon today. It's going to break this point and it's going to go right back up because there never was any resistance to the attack down right there. Okay? There was no jig jagging. It didn't jig and jag and jig and jag and jig. And what I say, it didn't hurt and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk. It didn't do that. It just collapsed with no resistance at all to that number. And now there's no resistance from here to that number, folks. The only resistance we're going to see is right there. And that's going to be at 15. What does that say? 1855, folks. If we break over 1855 today, we're going to go all the way up to at least 1888 again, most likely, and probably higher. But 1855 is the only real resistance ahead of us now. And you just watch and see if I'm right or wrong, folks. All right, watch and see if I'm right or wrong. Watch. And at lunchtime, they'll probably try to take it down to the 45 and 50 right there. They're probably going to try to at lunchtime. They're probably going to try to take it down to that 45 and 50 at lunchtime right there. They're going to try to get it there. But they haven't had any luck doing it so far. They failed right there. They tried there and failed. And now they're trying here, and they're going to probably fail again, I'm going to guess. Because look at the friggin' 45-day white line just leaving the 50-day and gaping up. And look at the 200. Jeez, oh, Pete's, folks, this thing looks good. I left a long time ago because he only streams this way. No, I don't. Shin Vega, I've been streaming in the wide stream now for 2 months. I just went back to this way because I'm having some technical difficulties with my equipment and I had to order. I heard you say that you got a DVI to HDMI adapter. Your desktop CPU doesn't have a DVI output. That's right, it doesn't. I have a new tower. You're exactly right, my friend. Thank you, B69 Rich. I know you don't know. Yep, it also has a display port. Russell 2000 just turned green. Thank you for letting me know that, VZ Rover. I appreciate it. Anyways, well, right now, folks, a good place to buy would be right here underneath this massive wall. And I have a buy order I would put in right here, folks. This would be a great place to be buying shares right here underneath this huge Fort Knox wall over us. All right? I mean, there is a ton of buyers that have already accumulated here. Far more shares have been bought here than anywhere else on this stock. And this is just them dollar cost averaging at this price right now. All those that bought here, they're dollar cost averaging right there to get their dollar cost average here where it is. You see the big thing here? Because all these people that right here bought, they're now buying right there so they can get their dollar cost average to come down to that number right there. And now it's going to rise right back up. I love buying at the bottom of walls like this right here. I love to buy at the bottom of a wall underneath this wall. It's my favorite place to buy, in fact. And now I'm going to go look at KULR. Ah, look at that. They're accumulating, folks, on my dollar cost average. Look at this. The most shares of all have been bought 1 penny over my dollar cost average. And now they're accumulating on my dollar cost average. They're accumulating this stock on my dollar cost average, folks. What do you know? KULR just being accumulated like mad. They're just swarming around my DCA to buy. Yeah, that's what they do every day, folks. They swarm around my dollar cost average, and there they are, 1 penny under. And I told you that about SoFi, too. I said, watch, they're going to take it up 1 penny under me, and they're going to stop it there. And here they are, 1 penny under me, and they've stopped it. 1 penny under my DCA on this stock, too. How ironic is that, folks? How ironic is that? Is that coincidence, you think? Does anybody think that's just coincidence? I sure don't. All right, here's SoFi now. They've got it halfway between. They've completely oversold it almost. Look at this. Look down here at the RSI. It's oversold, folks, and the price is at 18.18 a share, and it's oversold. Nice. 18.18 a share. They've almost got it completely capped out. Look at this. When they ran it down here, look at all the buyers that started coming in on it. Let's zoom in on this a little bit more. Let's get on this chart here. 1 day, 1 minute, and let's zoom in on it. Let's get a better look. There we go. Nice. It's the dog head pattern, folks. They're trying it on SoFi too. Trying the dog head pattern on SoFi, right to the 200 that I called out. Now watch the buyers come in here, folks, on the 200. Watch. Now, I'm on the 1 day chart, folks. If I go to this chart here, this will help us. See that? Look at it bounce off that. Look at it just bounce off the 200 right there. Look at how strong it just bounced off the 200 right then. Boing. I mean, is that not a boing? That's a boinger if I ever saw one. Dang. Well, good luck with that. Now I'm going to change this to the 5 day, not 15 minute, but 5 day, 5 minute chart. 5 day, 5 minute chart now I'm looking at. Dang, look at that thing cross over the 200 and then try to get attacked back down. But look at the friggin' 45 and 50 day moving average. Attacked, 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 attack. And then look at the 90-degree turn on the 45 and 50 day moving average right there. Look at that thing. Down, 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 down. Right here, folks. That was when we bought it right there at the 97. That was where we bought it. 1797, 1798, 1799. That's where we bought it. Right there, folks. Nice buys. Nice buys. Very wise buys, I would say. And now it's 10:30 algorithm time. 10:30 algorithm time. 10:30. And we are now going to watch the volume start pouring in to cover their shorted positions and run this sucker up. Look at the sellers over buyers, buyers over sellers, buyers over sellers, sellers over buyers, buyers over sellers, sellers over buyers, sellers over buyers, sellers, sellers, sellers. Okay? And that's 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're waiting for one more. Sellers over buyers. 6 candlesticks in a row. And then we'll see buyers come in over sellers. And on that last candlestick, there was 1.9 million shares just traded in that last 5 minutes. Let's do the 1 day, 1 minute. Oh, now look at the buyers over sellers coming in here. Look at the buyers coming in over the sellers right here, folks. And the reason why is because they've run the RSI all the way down to the very bottom right there. It just hit the bottom. And that's when those buyers came in, bam and bam. See them? They know where to get in, right on that RSI, right on the line. And look at them come in, boom, boom, unloading their cannons right there. So that volume on that candlestick right there is almost 500,000, 452,000 shares traded. 452,000 shares traded. And look at it bouncing now off the 200. Look at that. Boing! How do you like that, shorts? Look at the resistance at 200 day. Boom. Look at the buyers come right in on that 200-day moving average line right there. Look at them come in. Smoking right there. Nice, nice. Somebody got a good deal, bought 452,000 there. And right here, there's again more buyers than sellers by far. You can see the part of the candlestick that's red, that's the sellers. The green part is the buyers. The total candlestick is all of them combined. All right. And you can see way, way more buyers here than sellers at this price. Way more buyers than sellers. And that's why it just bounced right off the 200-day, because they all knew, okay, that's where we want to get in on the 200-day moving average line. And they just did. And they went long, folks. They went long there. Good job. Whoever bought there, nice. Right on up we go now, right off that 200-day moving average. Look at the buyers versus the sellers. Yep, Dan Paul, Kathy Wood is a blind squirrel with a huge bag of nuts. Yep. Wendy Twong, hello. Yep, Mike Tuff got 84 shares now. I dropped a like, though. Good luck, fam. Thank you, Platinum. Platinum, if your account size anywhere wider 1 million, it's coincidence. If your account size anywhere wider 1 million, it's coincidence. I think he meant under, maybe? I don't know. Have you looked at ICCT lately? Just wow. Okay, ICCT. ICCT. No, I haven't. I dropped a like, though. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Thank you, Platinum. Appreciate it. Just to clarify, your wife's old CPU doesn't have a DVI output. Okay, well, someone told me that's what I needed, so I just bought the fucking thing, so whatever. I may never get it. At any rate, fortunately, we're all making a ton of money off the manipulators trying to run SoFi down here at 10:30, which is usually the time that they try to attack at 10:30. It's always usually one of the best times to buy a stock. I'm going to zoom out here so you guys can see a little bit better. And I buy what I'm suggested to buy, and that's what 3 people said I needed was a DVI to HDMI. So that's what I went with. And if it doesn't work, I don't give a shit. I'm getting 5,000 views a day on this channel without streaming widescreen. I was only getting 1,000 views a day widescreen, easy beasy. It's not working. I'm reaching way, way more people this way. I agree, we're getting longer durations of views on the widescreen, but we got so few viewers compared to what I was getting, and I just can't keep doing that. Sorry. So I'm probably just going to stream in the narrow from now on because that's just the way it's going to be, folks. I get so much more viewership from streaming narrow than I do in this wide stream. Okay, I'm thinking about buying options for SoFi and BBAI. Not you bad for a day trade. I understand. And you all should look at Uncle Bruce because he is a big times options person, and he always talks about buying options. And so if you want to go over and check out his channel, Uncle Bruce, he's on YouTube, and he gives a lot of instruction on buying options, and so does Cal with trending stocks. Trending stocks. Now, folks, all we're seeing here right now is a gorgeous double ta-ta formation. And I asked you people earlier today, how come SoFi isn't at 1808? And you just saw them touch it just then. 1808. They got there for a half a second. And there you go. They got their buys at 1808. They just went long at 1808 just then, folks. That's the number they were waiting for. Someone was waiting on 1808 right there to buy in. And they got it there, and it was only there for a second. And they bought. I'm sure that was the number they had on their plate. They probably called BlackRock, and I could be wrong, but said, hey, man, we really want to get out on this thing as close to 18 as we can get it. Can you at least take it down to 1808? You know, please. We'd really want to get 1808. And they said, all right. So they took it down. They sold and sold and sold. BlackRock probably just sold several million shares. And again, this is all just my speculation. So someone could get in at 1808. And that's how it works, folks. A phone call, a bunch of selling goes on. The price gets down to their achieved number. They pile in big. and then the thing goes right on off and up, and nobody suffers except for stupid retailers that sell during the fear. And all it is just a gameplay. It's just a manipulative gameplay. It's all done over the phone. They coordinate these things all the time. It happens every day. And I tell you right now, BlackRock just got a whole bunch of more shares on Friday. They bought a bunch more. They increased a lot to their portfolio. And I don't think they did that because they think SoFi is going to drop in price. And I don't think Kathy Wood just bought in the 17s because she thinks that SoFi is going to be dropping. I don't think so. And I don't think that Bank of America just put a $13 sell rating on SoFi because they thought it was going to be dropping. They know it's going to pop, and they're trying to get you to sell to them for $13, believe it or not, with a guy named Timothy Schwitzer also working on behalf of KBW. And we have all kinds of clowns throwing out ridiculous numbers to sell right now, including David Chiaverini, who's shouting out $4 a share. And let me tell you what, to buy SoFi now at $4 a share, Chiaverini, you wouldn't need to be Chiaverini. You would need to be a Houdini, okay? All right. Right now, Davey, you got it? Davey Crockett. Davey Crockett. Look at this. You can't even get the price to go down below $18 for even a microsecond. It just jumped off of 18 like off of a cat on a hot tin roof, baby. And I'm going to take a picture now of SoFi at the last time at $17.99. If I can get it in time, dadgummit, maybe I can. Here it is, $17.99. Oh, come on, one more time. There it is. Thank you. I got the last time at $17.99. I'm gonna buy here, and I will have no fear at $17.97. It's like buying from heaven. It's like manna from heaven. Oh yeah. At $17.97, fill your plate like the others before. Oh yes, you can score at $17.97. Oh, my folks, you'll be in pure heaven. You're going to sell it at $19.11 by the end of the week because the shorts are so weak. Look at that. I got the last picture of $17.99 just then. And ladies and gentlemen, just a couple of weeks ago, I got the last picture of $14.99. That's right. I think it was 3 weeks ago, I took the last picture of $14.99. And you all laughed and said, oh my God, it'll go there again. No, it did not. I did, in fact, get the last picture of $17.99. And I'm getting the last picture of $17.98 right now. And I'm going to show you the last picture of $17.97 about a year from now when we're at $27.97, and I'm taking a picture of that. All right? Because this is what they do. This is the rundown. It's buy the dip, smell the rip, people. Buy the dip and smell the rip. Oh, yeah. Oh, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. I feel it. Uh-huh. Yeah, come on back, shit, Vega. SoFi, you should be a buyer. SoFi, yeah, this thing's on fire. SoFi, buy $7.97. 8 months later, $17.97. Ah, yeah. Buy it on the dip. Buy it on the dip. Buy it on the dip with me. Buy it on the dip. Then we smell it rip. Buy it on the dip with me. Yeah. SoFi, oh, last buy $17.95. SoFi, last buy $17.99. SoFi, buy now and you'll be doing fine. SoFi, SoFi buy at 17.99. Oh, slide on the dip, buy it on the dip, then we'll smell it rip like the oh, buy it on the dip, buy this on the dip, buy this on the dip, you'll see. SoFi now 17.95. Trying to kill it, but it's all coming live. SoFi short, trying to suppress it. But SoFi there, all start to stress it. Buy it on the dip, then we'll smell it rip. Buy it on the dip with me. Buy it on the dip, buy it on the dip, then we'll smell it rip, you'll see. SoFi, there's no way to deny it. Right now, there's just too many that wanna buy it. They'll call and have their friends sell the hell out of it, and then they'll buy it up, and then they'll take the price and they will all shove it up. Oh, SoFi, now's the time to get on the wave. SoFi, you can see all the shorts misbehave. SoFi shorts, they are gonna be losing because of all the cash that they've been losing. Buy this on the dip, then smell the rip. Buy this on the dip with me. Right now, folks, buy this on the dip. Oh, yes, it's hip. Buy this on the dip, you'll see. SoFi, she flies. No one knows how high. Now's the rip, now's the dip. Then we're gonna watch it rip. Yeah, SoFi. Oh, SoFi. Yeah, SoFi. Look at everybody buying. I had to do it again because it's buy it on the dip, and I just did, and you just did, I hope, again. Buy it on the dip, my friend. Buy it on the dip. Buy it on the dip, and then you smell it rip. Buy it on the dip, and then you smell it rip. There it is right now. You can see it the very last time. I'm taking a picture of the last time of $18. And I want to congratulate each and every one of you who just bought again during the dip right then. I can't see another $17.99. I'm trying to take a picture of it for the last time, but it doesn't look there. It doesn't look to be, folks. It's not going to come to pass. We're not going to see $17.99 again. Say farewell to that right there, folks. Yes. Lamierino, say, Cat, it's been forever. Do a poll. I got a poll. It says, did you just purchase SoFi with me below $18 per share? The poll is there now. And we have, yes, 46% of my viewers bought SoFi below $18 per share. And I'm going to get pictures of the last time that it was ever there. And I'm going to take them right now, folks. The last time $17.95 will ever be seen, or $17.94. I'm going to have a picture of it, folks. I'm going to have a picture of all this manipulative effort, this failing manipulative effort, and watch it fail so miserably. And all they're doing is called their BlackRock buddies and said, can we get a 1788 buy, please? We missed it at 6:01 on August the 5th. Can we get a 1788 now, please? BlackRock, can you sell enough shares right now during the 1030 rundown to get us a 1788 buy, please? I mean, come on. Oh, it just jumped 4 cents. Whoa, someone bought in big, folks, to see a 4-cent jump. That's a big buy there. That's a big buy to see a 4-cent jump from 1793 to 1797. I'm here to tell you. And that's the last picture of 1792 I'm going to get on my film. Yeah, that's right. I'm running out of film here. I just got 1793. Now I got 1794 for the last. Folks, I'm going to run out of film. Oh, come on and get that 1788. Get that 1788, you short mofos. Get it. Come on. Oh, there it is. And they pop champagne and they celebrate in the streets. They got the price to fall 33 cents, folks. 33 cents. And I just bought it 1788 or so, I was just told. And I just bought SoFi at 1788 or so, I was just notified by my partner. And what a beautiful, got 1788. Awesome. And I knew it, folks. Oh, what an effort on their part. And now we go to 1888 or maybe $19. Oh, I got a last picture. Teleliamis, you are wrong. It keeps going up. It just keeps going up, and they can't stop it. They cannot stop it. There's nothing they can do to stop it. They can't stop it. That's why they just got it at 1788, because they knew it was time to cut ties with this stock at the cheapest they could get it during that time period just then. So they did. They just went long. Ding dong, the shorts just went long, folks. Ding dong, they've all gone long. And they should, because now they realize how wrong they all were about this stock. How wrong they all were about this stock. It's all coming into their vision now, and they're starting to see massive losses on this stock. Even today, with it only down 1.35%, and it's not going to be there much longer because there's more accumulation now at folks, freaking 9 cents more than they could have just bought it 10 minutes ago. They're buying now 10 cents more than they just bought it 10 minutes ago, and they're paying for it now at 18. There's the last 17.99. I got it on film. I've got it on film, and it'll go in my photo album with my grandchildren saying, "How did I get so rich?" Oh, Lamir Inos, I bought $50 worth. All right. Nicely done. Good job. I commend you for your intelligence. At 1788, folks. And look, already up and rising again now, going to go right back over $18. And she's going to 19 and 20 and beyond. That's right. She's going to go to 19 and 20 and beyond. Yep. Killer Frog just says, wait for 20 plus stock. That's right. You're exactly right, my friend. You are exactly right. We just have to be patient and wait, and it will all come together. The wine just got to breathe a little bit more just then, and a massive number of shares were just bought. We've already reached 30 million shares traded today in just over an hour and 15 minutes. 30 million. Folks, we used to see only 22 million all day. 22 million all day. And we've already seen 30 something million. And I have a feeling 20 million of that we've seen just sell was all borrowed shares that have to be bought back now. Yep. There he is, Gary Inwards in the tank. Yes. Morning, tank folks, and Kat, good morning to you, Gary Inwards. We've all been buying SoFi here at the very low of the day, and I took pictures of everyone buying at 1788 just a minute ago. We just got through buying SoFi at 1788. I just had my order fill, and I got a notification from my partner. We got 1788, he said. So fantastic. Nice. It even went to 1787 for a half a second there. But holy cow, look where an undeniable level of support is now. Look where it is now. The reason I say that is because if you look at SoFi's historical data, yesterday's low was 1759. Right? Yesterday's low was 1759, folks. On 148 million shares traded. 148 million shares traded. Look how they make the font size smaller than the font size of 68 million or 64 million. See, they make the font size smaller when it has massive volume because they don't want you to notice. See the size of this volume? See the font size? Went from 73 million volume up to 92 million. Look how they made the font size smaller. So you may, I guess they hopefully you won't see it. And I said pretty soon they're going to have SoFi's font size so small, you're going to have to take out a magnifying glass to see what Yahoo's showing for the volume for each day. Because they're just going to keep, I guess, shrinking the numbers as the volume keeps climbing. They're just going to make them smaller and smaller and smaller. Yahoo. Yeah, Yahoo. They're the ones that have a price target right now close to Chivarini's at $14.46 a share, the 1 year price target. That's where they have it. $14.45. I think they may have even just changed it. Folks, I'm telling you, this Yahoo is so anti-SoFi, it's not even funny, folks. Yahoo has got to be, whoever's in control there, got to be shorting this stock, in my opinion. They have to be. And I just think of the amounts of massive losses they've had. And that's why they're showing you what I just showed you just then. That's why they're showing you that, folks. And I want to make sure you guys can all see very clearly. Could you zoom out ever so slightly? Yes, I just noticed it and I moved out on it there. So I wanted to look at the screen and make sure it is good, and it is. And so now I'm going to get over here. SoFi, the last chance to buy it, folks. Get it here, $17.90. You're going to be glad you did. You'll sell it at $19.20 within the week. $19.20, and you may even sell it today by it's at 1888 by the closing. After this little rompous little rundown. And folks, I'm telling you, folks, they're not stopping buying here. There's a lot of buying going on, massive numbers of shares being bought. And I can show and prove it to you right here, right now. So let me go over here and show you what's going on right here. Okay. Now, this is SoFi's 1 day chart. This is SoFi's 1 day chart. You're out of here. Goodbye. It was nice knowing you, Cable. All right. This is SoFi's 1 day chart. Here's the 1030 march down, trying to shove the 45 and 50 down below the 200-day moving average. But ladies and gentlemen, look where the RSI just hit. Completely oversold down there. Look down at the bottom at the RSI down here, down at the very bottom, right down here. Look at the RSI. It's completely oversold, folks. The stock is, the RSI has been reset to the absolute lowest. And the price is at $17.89 and oversold. Oh my God. What a disaster for the shorters. Well, I am out of KULR. I'm tired of waiting on it. It's done nothing all day. I'm out of it. Sorry, guys. Got better things to do with my time. Bye, KULR. It was nice knowing you. And that lovely buy was not so lovely after all. And now I'm going to take it over and buy SoFi with it instead. So goodbye, KULR. And I'm going to try to buy SoFi here at today's low when they get it there. I'm ready. I got $1,000 ready to purchase it. And man, I just missed it then. I'm going to try to buy here. We'll just nibble at this here a little bit, folks. Let's try and buy here at $17.89. Try and buy at $17.90. Try and pick up $17.91. Right under this massive support level up here, I'm going to be buying right here. And I'm going to come up here and try to buy 20 at $17.92. And I'm just going to go ahead and get this bottom of this wall here. Just going to get the bottom of the wall here. And here we go. Right now, we're going to get to fill these orders. Going to fill right now. Just bought 1791. I'm buying right underneath this massive wall right here, folks. I always love to buy at the bottom of a wall. That's why I'm trying to buy here, folks. And I just got it, 1790, 1790, beautiful. Try now for 1789 and 1788. Folks, I'm here to buy this stock at the low of the day today if I can. I'm here to buy this stock at the low of the day today if I can. That is my mission, to buy this stock at the low of the day and then watch it go up $1.30 from there. That's what it did yesterday. It went up $1.30 from the low yesterday. This stock did. And this is the same time they ran it down yesterday, the exact same time that they ran it down. And then it went up $1.30 off of that low. So, yeah, I'm going to buy at 1788 and 1786, 1785 like I just did. And now I'm going to buy at 1789. And now I'm going to buy at 1790, which I just did. And I just filled at 1791 now. And I'm going to do this because the price is now going to go up a minimum of 60 cents from here to 1846, 1844. 1844 is where we're going. Okay, 1844. And I just filled at 1788 again. Then I just filled at 1787. And I will be buying SoFi at its low today. I will be buying it at the low today. Just bought it at 1786. Just bought it at 1785. Folks, the stock is only down right now, just so you're aware of it. The stock is only down right now 2%. It's had a 35 or 40% gain this month, and I just filled at 1782. I just bought the low of the day. I just bought the low of the day, 1782, folks. And now she's running, folks. She's gone. I have no idea why the shorts would want to make 1781 the low of the day. I've never seen them want that number. They want 1777, folks. Why they stopped at 1781 is because they were forced to, period. All right? They were just forced to right there. They had no option. They had no option. They left themselves no option. They couldn't get to 1777. And by the way, the high was 1847. Hey, Alexa, what is 18.47 minus 17.77?
18.47 minus 17.77 is 0.7.
Okay, perfect. Now I want to know this.
Hi, this is Ed Sheeran.
Alexa, stop. What in the world? Alexa, what is 18.47 minus 17.81?
18.47
I bet
minus
you it's 66
17.81
cents.
is 0.66.
66 cents down, folks.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
66 cents. Alexa, stop. 66 cents, folks. What a coincidence that they would run the price down 60 freaking 6 cents today, people. I was wondering, what's up with that number 1781? Why did they stop at that number? And now I know why. 66 cent drop. Oh my gosh. I knew that was something unusual about that stop at 1781, folks. I knew it. And it was 66 cent drop. Nice. Very, very nice. Now you guys know why I kept $2,000 out yesterday to buy this rundown. I knew it. And 66 freaking cents, folks. That's what was up with that 1781 number. Okay, now it starts to make sense to me. All starts to make sense. And look at it go now. Look at it go now off that 66-cent swing. Nice. Well, what do you know? They're going to swing at 66 cents today. Very nice drop. Very well manipulated. Executed to perfection. All of you hedgies, executed to perfection. I want to congratulate you to what you just did there. 66 cents down. Man, that was impressive. I mean, just look at it now, folks. They got their number, and they got it, folks. 66 cents down is what they wanted, and they got it just then. There you go, folks. Unfortunately, doesn't look like it's going to stop. Sorry, next chapter, Philippines. It did just stop, and it's already going green now. And I just bought at 17.92, and my last orders were filling at 17.88 and 17.87, 17.81, 17.82. So I thank you for those shares, whoever gave me those shares. And I now have 1,040 shares of SoFi. It's going to go up to 18.40 a share by closing. It's going to go to 18.40 a share, folks, by closing. It's going to go up here. It's going to close near the high of the day. It's going to close near the high of the day is what I'm calling out right now. And folks, I want to take a picture of this beautiful manipulation down 66 cents today. That was perfect. And I'm going to show people how they use numbers. It's all about gematria, folks. Numerology. It exists all throughout the market. And that's what was up with that number $17.81, folks. That was what that was all about. And I'm sure glad that you're here to learn these kind of things from me, someone who's been trading now for 25 years. And I called it out, folks. There it was, 66-cent swing, and look at it run now. Jeez, oh, Pete's last chance. Your last chance, folks. This is going to be it right here. Your last chance. I told you to buy the dip and you would soon smell the rip. And we're going to go now up to $18.20 is minimum we're going to go to now. And we'll probably go even much, much higher. And what do you know, folks? Look at that, folks. Just look at that thing starting to run now. Look at the double ta-ta with a very nice rack right there. Very nice. My goodness. Smell the rip, folks. That's right. I was usually on the mid-grade silver, but sometimes the cheap bronze, low grade, and the farts were bumpy, but the gains were big. Oh, look at it go, folks. Watch it blow back up over 18 now on its way to 18.19.99. Watch it. There it is. I got a picture of the last 17.99 just then, folks. Wave goodbye to 17.99 for the last time. Oh, my goodness. Let's go ahead and force it up. Let's force it up, folks. Come on now. Stick with me here. Stick with me here, folks. Yeah, baby. Stick with the catfish. But you were searching for a stock to buy, and you were with Catfish Tyler, who said now's the perfect time to buy SoFi. And I showed you why, showed all the lies they told about SoFi. And now there's nothing that those shorts can do. They all realize they're totally screwed. They shorted SoFi, but David was lying. You should be buying, there's no denying. SoFi, yo, G Marine, so sad, but now your game is over. short's been shorting, been selling SoFi, but you've been listening to Catfish Tyler saying shorts would all be screwed way back on August 5th. Remember 601, it's not a myth. That's when we bought a ton, and from that day on this price just flew. And there's nothing that the shorts could do. They shorted SoFi, but David was lying. You should be buying, there's no denying. SoFi, your Chivarine, so sad. Now your game is over. SoFi, oh, you should be buying, there's no denying. SoFi, your Chivarine, so sad. Now your game is over. Now David's living on a dead-end street near a dumpster where his broke friends meet to survive. They've dumpster dive with David all night long, and they all wonder where things went wrong. Oh, what a blunder. And from that day on, the shorts were screwed. Oh, they thought that Dave was telling the truth, and they shorted SoFi, but David was lying. They should be buying, there's no denying. SoFi, your Chivarine, so sad. Now your game is over. SoFi, David's a liar. He should retire. Why is he not fired? SoFi, your Chivarine, so sad. But now your game is over. Why don't you go and search that dumpster over? SoFi. Oh yeah! Let's push it on up over 18 now once those vibes hit the shoreline. Yes! Oh, yes indeed. I'm glad you guys joined in with me there. Look at him try and dump before here. It's the dip by the dip on the dip, and then she's gonna smell the rip, and then she's dipping, and she's dipping, and she's gonna smell the rip. Yeah, the dip, the rip, the smith, that everybody knows she's ripping, and she's dipping, and she's gonna blow. Here we go, don't you know? By the low, by the low, by the low, by the low, 66 cents down. 66 cents down at that price. 66 cents down. 66 cents down at 1781. 66 cents down at 1781. 66 cents down at 1781. Keep that in mind, people. 66 cents down at 1781. Nice job. Oh my gosh. 66 down at 1781. Fill up your truck. Buy. Buy at 1781, 66 cents down. It's the second effort to get that number, folks. 66 cents down. And I already told you they would probably want 1777 for the low today. And that's what they're aiming for now, God's number. The low is 1778. And they're trying to get 1777. And I tell you, even more so, not only would they jump up and down over 66 cents down, but they're going to jump up and down over 1766 like that's some sort of accomplishment when the price was $13 a week and a half ago. So right here, they're going to jump up and down for a 1766 buy-in if they can even get it there. And I don't think they can, to be honest with you. I think they're just trying to get all they can at God's number. Blessed shares. They're trying to get blessed shares at 777. And we're going to sell them at 1820, folks. Any shares bought at 77 will be able to be sold at the 13, at 1813. Buy the 1766, sell the 1808. Buy the 1777, sell the 1813. Buy the 1788 and sell the 1820. It's just that simple, folks. Buy the 1766, sell the 1808 tomorrow or tonight and after hours. Buy the 1766, sell at 1808. That's right. Oh yeah, folks. Buy this dip here. Buy the dip here, folks. 1777. They can't even get 1766. It doesn't look like. They're just got so much volume going here. 37 million, 13,000 just bought there. 2,000 bought there. 10,000 just bought there. 7,000 bought there. 3,000 bought there. Yep, that's right. 2,000 bought there. 3,000 bought there. 22,000 just bought at 1773. 30,000 just bought at 1773. We're at 37,122. 11,000 just bought at 1775. That's right, folks. And she's climbing. 2,000 bought there. 30,000 just bought at 1777. We're at 37,200. 11,000 bought at 1777. We're at 37,231 now. 37,235. 8,000 just bought at 1774. 37,248. 257. 11,000 bought at 775. 266, 267, 268, 270, 282, 12,000 bought at 1776, 37, 299, 37, 15,000 at 1775, 37, 330, 37, 341, 37, 344, 37, 346, 37, 353, 5,000 at 1772, 37, 367, 368, 371. Lots being bought at 1772, 37,390, 394, 397, 37,399, 37,400, 1771, the new low, 30,000, 37,430, 37,433. Why 1772? Why 1771? I don't understand it. What's up with that number? 70, 77 cents down? 77 cents down from the high today is where we are right now. Now we're down 76, now down 75 off the high. What's up with this 1772 buys? Now 1774. Well, they all wanted to buy 1771 today? Huh? I got to look at them. 1770? They all wanted to buy 1770 today? Does that make any sense to anyone? 1770? No, folks. They don't want to buy at 1770. I can assure you, they want to buy this stock at 1766, my friends. And look at it there, though, at that number. It's 2.66% down. 2.66% down. Now only 2.64. 2.66. Is that why they're happy accumulating here? And now it's only 2.58, and now only 2.55, and now 2.53. But 2.66, there it is again, 1773. What's up with that? Is that all they care about is 2.66? Why isn't the price 1766, folks? Why didn't they just take this down to 1766? Why? What is up with this number? 1775, now 1776? Well, folks, we're going to go to 1830 today by the close. We're going to be back up to 1830 by the close, most likely. Most likely. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Down 2.66%. What is up with that? 2.66, folks. Oh, I always mention these things to you, everybody, because I watch for these numbers. I watch for this kind of manipulation. Red, red, red across the board today. Well, we needed it. We need a little pullback, folks. We got to have a pullback. Can't just keep going up and up and up and up. That's not what stocks do. That's not what the market does. It has to breathe some. They got to fleece out the weak hands. They're doing it now. 1772. Why do they want to buy so many shares at that price? There we go. Here comes the 1766 they're hoping for. They also like 69. That is another number of theirs they like for a low. They like that 69 low. But they're going for 1766, folks, and I guess they're going to settle with the 69. Looks like they're going to settle with 69 here, folks. Yep. And there you go. See, folks, they got a 1769 buy just then. And I wouldn't doubt it if the Yahoo says 1766. Let's see if they made it 1766. Nope, 1769, folks. That's the low. And I would highly recommend, because they couldn't just get it down to 1766, and they may still go for that at lunchtime, folks. But, man, I would say get some right here. The mere fact that they couldn't even hit 1766 just then, I'd get some here, because I think that's the low, 1770. 1769, I know they like that number. That's one of their numbers. I told you early when it was at 1781, that didn't seem right, and that was just 66 cents. And now they got it down, and but yesterday's swing was $1.30, folks, $1.30. Alexa, what is 18 por? Alexa,
Start.
what is 18.48 minus 17.69?
18.48 minus 17.69 is 0.79.
79 Alexa, stop. A 79-cent swing, folks. And yesterday's swing was $1.33. Yesterday's swing from the high to the low was $1.33. So if you just get the low, folks, cha-ching. And it looks like you just bought it at 1769. Yesterday's swing from the low to the high was $1.33. And if you don't think this stock could right now go to $19, you don't know market manipulation very well. You don't know what the power of the hedge funds is. If you don't think this can go to 19 right now, you just don't know this market. And the volume now, 38,699,000. 38,714,000. Someone just bought 10,000 shares at 1773. We got at 38,737,000, 738, 742, 743, 744, 747, 748, 748.85, 749, 38,750,000. 7,000 shares just bought at 1775. 38,785,000, 38,788,000. Now 3,000 just bought at 1776. 38,805,000, 38,810,000, 813, 816, 818, 819. Paying 1776 now. 38,820,000, 822, 823, 38,824,000. Is the fear of missing out going to start kicking in here? 38,844,000. 11,000 just bought at 1777. Here we go, folks. 38,888,000, 38,894,000, 38,899,000. 5,000 just bought 1779. Fear of missing out, folks. FOMO, FOMO, FOMO. 38,941,000, 948,000, 956. They're buying 8,000 at a share, 10,000. Oh my God, 40,000 just bought at 1776. What a great year. Independence year, folks. 1777 now. Holy smokes, 39,046. 9,000 bought at 1777. 39,063,000. 11,000 bought at 1776. 38,082. 38,086. 38,096. 10,000 just bought at 1775. 39,099. 100,000 shares just bought at 1775, folks, when they could have just bought at 1769 10 minutes ago. 39,143, 39,147, 39,150, 39,153, 30,000 shares just bought at 1774. 39,183, 185, 186, 39,199, 205, 207, 215, 218, 39, 220, 223, 231, 239. Big buys coming in here, folks. A lot of big buys. 39,257, 261, 263, 269, 278, 282. Oh my God, 10,000 shares just being gobbled up at a time. All right, I love you, beautiful. What time are you home? Honey? Okay, all right. I love you. 1777, folks. Look at it rising, folks. 39,408,000. 20,000 just bought 1777. 39,444,000 now. 39,474,000. 30,000 shares just bought at 1776. 39,483, 485, 488. 39,496, 39,502, 39,518, 16,000 shares just bought at 1775. And they could have just bought at 1769. 39,558, 560, 563, 566, 39,567, 582, 588. Lots of shares being bought here. 39,583, 595, 39,597. 10,000 just paid 1775. 39,622, 625, 39,627, 10,000 more just bought 1774. 39,639, 640, 39,641, 39,647, 7,000 just bought at 1773. 39,665, 39,667, 669, 39,676, 678, 681, 39,682, 85, 98. Wow, 20,000 just bought at 1770. 39,709, 711, 712, 39,718, 39,720. Holy crap, this thing is running big volume. 39,720, 39,3. Oh my gosh. Folks, big buys. 39,767, 765, 765, and the numbers are changing negative. 769, 772. I like when I see that. 789. They're cheating the system when they do that. 39,794, 39,804, 39,805, 39,805, 1772. Fill in their coffers. Could have bought at 716. Could have bought at 1769 15 minutes ago. 39,819, 39,821, 39,823, 39,826, 39,845. And the reason I'm counting these numbers off is so you'll know when we really break resistance. 39,861, 39,868, 39,871, 875, 39,882, 883, 910, 23,000 shares just bought. 39,915, 39,920, 39,927, 39,935, 940, all buying tons of shares at 1774, 39,947, 950, 39,978, 28,000 shares just bought 1773. 39,997, 39,998, 40 million we just went over. Just went over 40 million. 70,000 just bought at 1776. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. 50,000 just bought at 1777. 40,129, 40,142, 163, 20,000 bought at 1778. 40,183, 40,183, 40,199, 40,205, and now we're at 1780 and gone. Here we go. 40,240, 259, 266, 40,272, 40,275, 276. Fear of missing out, folks, is kicking in. 40,292, 294, 40,295. Now buying at freaking 1777, folks. 40,303, 40,304, 40,305, 40,306, 310, 1777. Buying, 40,314, 331, 30,000 shares just bought. 40,340, 15,000 shares just bought at 1777. 40,363, 373, 381, 12,000 bought at 1780. 40,406. 409, prices running away, folks. 40,412, 40,413, 40,414. and running. 40 million, 40,000 just bought at 1779. Whoa, they're buying in. Whoa. 40,531 at 1781. 40,553. 20,000 just bought at 1779. 40,579. 40,581. 40,583. 2,000 at 1779. 40,591. 40,598. 6,000. Another 3,000. Another 26,000 just bought at 1780, folks. Holy smokes. 40,653, 658. Now the price is rising. 40,661. 40,668, 675, 677, 40,679, 1781. Oh my gosh, let's go. 40,754. And fear of missing out, folks, is kicking in right now, I do believe. And they've got to buy their way out of these shorted positions. They've got to buy their way out, folks. This is costing them big time. Oh my gosh, 40,808 now, 40,811, 40,820, 40,823, 825, 829, 832, 40,835, 838, 839, 40,847, 849, 850 next. There it is, folks. 40,854, 856, 858. 40,866, 870, 874, 879, 884, 899, 40 million, folks. I'm just throwing out numbers. It's going there. 40,894, 40,895, all happy to buy at 17.79 a share. 40,915, 40,915. They could have, by the way, just bought at 17.69 less than a half an hour ago, but now they're ready to pay 10 cents more a piece. And it's going to keep running up, folks. It won't stop. The volume won't let up. The volume won't let up. The buying keeps going on. The buying continues. And by the way, I already told everybody early this morning, big money wants in on this before it goes over 20. So they'll call their friends and ask them to sell today. At some point, they're going to run it down where they can get in cheap. And they're going to try to fleece everyone out of it. And it's right now down 2.33%. And remember, I was just showing you a little while ago, it was down 2.66. It was down 2.66%. And look at it now. And it's recovering, folks, and it's going to continue to recover with now 41,018,000, 41,020,000, 41,021, 41,026, 27, 41,027,000, folks, 41,030,000, 41,037,000. And they're all happy to pay 9 cents more, now 10 cents more than they could just 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. 41,056,000, 41,057,000, and up she goes, folks. Over 1780 will soon be coming our way. 41 million. And we're going to look at SoFi's chart over here. Let me take a look at this. Hold on. Let me back this out. Boom, boom, boom. There it is. This is what it looks like right now, ladies and gentlemen. You can see the chart and you can see what's happening. And you can see they got the nice little 1030 double nut sack. And then the 5 and 10 are rising and are going to come back over the 45 and 50 most likely now. As you watch the volume start coming back in, look at the buyers versus the sellers there. Buyers outnumbering sellers. Buyers outnumbering sellers, buyers outnumbering sellers, and look at the price just rising and rising here now. Look at that thing just rising, folks, right back up, recovering very nicely. And this low today, ladies and gentlemen, in case you're not keeping track, this low today, yesterday's low on SoFi, ladies and gentlemen, just in case, like I said, you are not keeping track, yesterday's low on SoFi was 1759. 1759 was the low yesterday, and today's low was 10 cents higher. So kiss my ass, shorts. All right? Sorry about your luck. You're the one who shorted this thing, and you never should have. You should have been listening to me a long time ago. You should have never, ever shorted this stock. All right? It was a mistake. It was a big time mistake for you to short this stock. And I'm sorry that you did. But shit happens. And people make bad mistakes. And that was one of them. Randy, 69, new high of day now. BMNR is nuts. It was $5 yesterday at 8 a.m. It's now at 67. Well, I wouldn't touch that with a freaking 10-foot pole. No way. Might buy it tomorrow morning, BMNR tomorrow. And let me get back over here to my Thinkorswim now. And you can all see what is clearly happening now. It is indeed about to cross back up over the 45 and 50-day moving average, with the 5-day blue leaving the 10-day behind. And there she goes, folks. A nice little 1030 algorithmic rundown. And now they have to buy all the shares back that they just borrowed and sold. And they have to buy them back and return them now. So look at it rise, folks, just going right on back up. And as I said, don't be surprised to see this thing at 1820 by this afternoon. Don't be surprised at all. And look at the volume now, 41,673,000. So we've seen another 600,000 shares traded in just 2 minutes. 700,000 now as buyers come pouring in at 1783. And I guess these are the opportunists out there in the world. They know an opportunity when they see it, and they seize that opportunity. And for those of you that have bought SoFi today with me on the lows, congratulations. I told you this thing was going to get real swingy, real herky-jerky. And so today you can see she's making her way back up over. And folks, I got news. When this thing breaks over that 45-day moving average line, that white line, and that yellow 50-day, when they break over, this thing's going to see some massive volume start to come in on it. All right? That's probably what's going to happen when it breaks over, and it's about to break over right now. So you'll see a lot of increase in volume, folks. Right now, we're at 41,960,000. We just saw 30,000 shares just bought at 1784. 41,989,000. Someone bought 30,000 shares at 1784. 41,999,000. 42 million now. 42 million folks traded in 2 hours. 42 million. We used to see 42 million in a whole day's trading back in November. October and November, we'd see 42 million in a whole day's trading. Here we are, 2 hours, 42 million shares traded. Wow. Hey, that's right. Nicole Barbie in the house, and we have a little something for you. We have a little something for you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Nicole. Happy birthday to you. All right, happy birthday, and your birthday gift is a buy of SoFi at $17.78, $17.69 today. Yes, you got to buy SoFi if you were here at $17.69, and now it's at $17.86 and rising. Nice. And it is indeed going to break over, like I said, it's going to break over the 45 and 50-day moving average. Most likely. Most likely. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Yesterday, this stock went from we saw amazing swing yesterday on it. Big time swing yesterday on this stock. Big time swing, $1.33 from the low to the high. What if we see that today? What if today's low is 17.69, and it goes up $1.33 now. Would that surprise any of you? It wouldn't surprise me at all. That's what it did yesterday. Off the low to the high, the swing was $1.33 yesterday. That's right. Off the low to the high, the swing yesterday was $1.33. So we could right now go all the way up another $1.33 off that low of 17.69. Is it likely it'll happen 2 days in a row? Not really, but could it happen? You're damn right it could. You're damn right it could. You're damn right it could. And I love it. They're going to get a few more shares at 17.88 here in a minute, and then it's going to go right on up to 17.99. Watch it. It's going, folks. Look at the volume coming in. 42,717, 42,720, 42,730. 10,000 shares just bought at 17.85. 42,748 now. 42,751. 42,759. 42,780. 20,000 shares just bought at 17.84 when they could have bought at 17.69 20 minutes ago. 42,820. 42,820. 42,821. A lot of small buyers coming in here. 5,000 shares just bought there at 17.84. 42,839, 42,841, 42,842, 42,843, 844, 42,845. Lots of small buyers coming in. Consistent, steady flow of buyers coming in. 42,860, 42,866, 42,866. 42,867, 878, 12,000 shares just bought at 17.83. 42,884, 42,900,000, 16,000 just bought at 17.84. 42,917,000 shares just bought at 17.82. 42,935, 42,941, 42,951, 10,000 shares just bought at 17.81. 42,968, 42,969, 42,970, 980. 10,000 shares just bought at 17.81. 42,996, 43 million. Wow, folks. Wow. We're starting to see some pretty awesome volume here, folks. And if you didn't think there was going to be a push to keep this thing under that 45 and 50 right there, there is. They're trying to keep it from breaking over that 45 and 50 right now. And the price is at 17.83, 43,068. And I want to get in here a little bit tighter and look at this closer. Look at this right here. And this is the blue 5-day moving average, the orange 10-day moving average. The white line's the 45-day. The yellow line is the 50-day. And this 200-day moving average is up here at $18. The 200-day moving average on the one-day chart is at $18, folks. How do you like that? And right now you can see dumping right here, all dumping, mostly. Well, it's almost equal buyers and sellers on that candlestick. And right here, you have more sellers than buyers on that candlestick. And right now, and by the way, the volume on that candlestick was 204,000 shares right there, 204,000, aggressively trying to work the price down by dumping a lot of shares. And probably about 150,000 of that was selling and 50,000 buying. And right here, we're looking at the price of 17.78, and we're seeing that there are lots of sellers here, very few buyers coming in yet at this price right here, 17.77. But here, I expect them to make their move. It is now 17.76, and I expect to see them pop in here at 17.76. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Instead, I'm seeing more sellers here at 17.76. More sellers than buyers trying to shove it down. And here the buyers come in. There the buyers come in. And on this candlestick here, we're going to see here if we have more. And look at the exponential riding down to the 50-day simple moving average there. Folks, this thing's going to go up to 18.20 today. I feel it, man. I can just feel it, man. I feel it so much in my bones. 1820, all this market manipulation today. We have all kinds of indications that SoFi was going to retrace today a little bit, and it should be. The S&P 500 is negative. The Dow is green, 400 points. Don't understand that. The Russell is green. Let me get over here and refresh this page because I have a feeling that those are different now. Let me just refresh this page. All right, folks. We're going to run now and we're going to break next. 1781 is about what we're going to run past now. And then from 1781, we probably won't see any real resistance until $18. From 1781, we should see no real resistance until $18. And that's what I'm thinking is going to happen here, just looking at this chart over here right now. Just looking here. All right. I'm looking right here. Market manipulators working hard, but this is the number we're going to next. And that's going to be $18. $18, okay? That's where we're going to go. $18 before the close. And I could be wrong. But I see the Dow now up 390. And look at the Russell index that we're in. Look at the Russell index taking off right now. Just went green. There it is, the Russell index. Just went green, and man, is it rocketing now. Wait till SoFi jumps in there with that. Oh, watch. You just watch and see, folks. You watch and see how long this lasts here. Look at the accumulation they got there before. That was about 5 minutes. Watch how long this lasts at 1773 now, 1772. Watch how long it lasts. Or I should say, 2.66 down again, folks. 2.66, the same number that they've tried to achieve now once, twice, and this is the third time trying to get it. All right? 2.66. This is the third time of them trying to get 2.66% and hold it there, that much down. 2.66, folks. That's the number. That's the significance of it. That's what it means to them to hold it down. 2.66%. That's their ploy and their effort and their design and their wishes to keep it down. 2.66%. That is what they're up to right now, just so you're aware of it. And you can see here's the new low they're going to try now. 1766. I called this and I put a buy order there already earlier because I expected that to be the low today, 1766. And I even said to you, so what if they get it there? What kind of accomplishment is that? On the 5-day chart, this stock is up 11%. And on the 1 month, it's up 33%. Who gives a shit if they get 1766 today right now? It's up 33% this month. That's how much they've lost on $2 billion. Hey, Alexa, what is 2 billion times 33%?
2 billion times 33% is 660 million.
Well, Alexa, stop. So the shorts have lost. Alexa, stop. So the shorts have now lost $660 million shorting SoFi this month. Wow. 660 million. That's smart of you shorters. That's ingenious. And look at them now trying to fight to get a 1766 buy-in on their sheet. Who gives a flying frickin' piss about that? 1766, and the price was $6 and a penny 10 months ago. Right on. Yep. Some people asked me yesterday, where should I put some buy orders in on SoFi for the low? I said 1766. They asked me yesterday, where could they take SoFi down for the low tomorrow? And I said 1766 is where I'd put my first buy orders. And I'll also have some at 1755. That's what I told everyone yesterday. I thought we'd see a low of 1766. And I would have orders also, I said, at 1755. So I just filled again at 1766, I'm sure. And if it goes down to 1756, I'll be buying there next and 1755. So I'll be buying this stock at 1756 and 1755 if they can manage that. I don't believe they will. But go give them a big old hand. They got SoFi down now 33% this month. No, I mean up. The shorts have made SoFi rise 33.44% this month. So let's hear it for them. Let's give them the clap, folks. The shorts, I'm happy to give you the clap. Right there, 1766. It's notable. It's notable. It really is. It is notable. It's fascinating how you've run this stock down and only lost $600 million shorting this stock over the last 30 days. And that's just the beginning of how much you're going to lose, because this thing is going to go over $20 after you get it at 1766, which I'm sure you know that. And that's why you drove it down to this price to accumulate it today. Very wise of you. And again, you should be commended for doing that too, for buying as much as you can at $11.61 higher than we just bought it 8 months ago or 10 months ago. Yeah, that's right, folks. We were buying this stock 10 months ago, August the 5th at $6.01 a share. And I actually bought in the pre-market on that day at $5.94, $5.95, and $5.96 in the pre-market. And look at it now, folks. It's at $17.63. And this is an accomplishment, I guess, for the shorts. They've driven this price down from $6.01 on August the 5th to $17.62 now. Man, that's impressive. Oh, yeah. Nicole, I got a happy birthday song for you. I'm going to play it for you right now. And we're going to come up here and we're going to write Tyler Self, happy birthday for adults. All right, here you go, Nicole. Enjoy this happy birthday song.
One, two, three, four. Happy birthday, we're so glad that you're still here. Yeah, we're happy you've survived another year. And we're amazed that you can look as good as you still do. After all the hell on earth, we know that life has put you through.
That's so true.
We realize you've grown in sizes, places here and there. It's true for sure, we're all surprised on just how well you fared. The winning and standing race are just what we expected. So don't be sad, it's not so bad. You still get our respect. So happy birthday, yeah, another year is past. Happy birthday, and we hope you had a blast. Happy birthday, come along, let's sing and dance. Happy birthday, hoping you won't poop your pants. Just look at that birthday cake all covered up with candles. Found that there's too many there for this dang cake to handle. And if we light them all, my friend, we'd surely be concerned. By the time the candles are lit, your birthday cake would burn. So happy birthday, yeah, you know we're all your friends. who hope your ladder won't give out, but if it does, depends. We'll keep your secret safe and sound, and nobody will know. You feed your pants in public, but thank God it doesn't show. Growing old can have its share of problems, there's no doubt, but Viagra comes in handy when you're feeling petered out. And though you may forget a lot, forget not will your friends. And a year from now, we hope to sing this birthday song again. So happy birthday, another year has passed. Happy birthday, and we hope you've had a blast. Happy birthday, come on, let's sing and dance. Happy birthday, hoping you don't poop your pants.
Oh, yeah. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Nicole. Gary says, don't poop your pants, Nicole. All right. So you guys can all sing that, play that song for your friends. Yes, you're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, yeah. 1766 shorts are sure taking their licks. They're getting their asses whooped real good on this stock, just like those SoFi shorters should. Nicole says, I'll try. No. You have to try not to. Don't try. Try not to. And if you do, remember, depends. Will keep your sacred safe and warm. Yes. Beans okay, though. Oh, my gosh. You guys are hilarious. Oh, man. Well, there's my happy birthday song. Please feel free to use that, and find it on YouTube. Tyler Self, happy birthday for adults. And send that each year to your friends that you know that have a birthday. I'm sure they'll enjoy that, everyone. Everybody else does. That video's been watched like 2,800 times by people who I'm sure it was their birthday, who might have got a laugh and a chuckle out of it. So anyway, well, what a surprise to see SoFi down. And then look at the price, 1766. I know that you're all stunned to see that. And after we sold it at 1888 yesterday, yeah, or 1870s, right? We sold this in the 1860s and 1870s yesterday. Nicely done, everyone. Nicely done. Well played. Well played. Well played. And I said, did you just purchase SoFi with me? Below $18 per share, 47% said yes. Well, you're going to be glad you did, folks, tomorrow when you sell it at $18.20 if you want. All right, that's what you're going to do. Maybe even tonight you'll sell it at $18.20. And if you think I'm kidding about that, I'm not. I'm not kidding at all about selling SoFi at $18.20 this afternoon, because I've seen the way the manipulators work, folks. And they will run a price down 66 cents and 80 cents and then right back up. Yesterday, this damn stock went down a bunch yesterday, and then it went up $1.30 from off of the low. It went $1.30 off the low yesterday, folks. SoFi did, on amazing volume. I mean, massive, massive volume yesterday, just like we're starting to see today, really. But yesterday was even more insane. Look at the volume coming in yesterday. And we've got big entities like BlackRock buying in and Fidelity buying in. And we've got Goldman Sachs buying lots of shares. And we had many entities. Morgan Stanley, I mean, a lot of institutional buying has been happening. Yesterday, I watched Cal's video over at Trending Stock, and there are so many massive buys, and all expectations are a price of SoFi in the $20s to $22. So you don't think everybody hearing the price of SoFi is going to go to 20 or 22 doesn't make them want to run the shit of the price down today so they can get in as cheap as they can? You don't think that's possible? You don't think it's possible that they would run it down to 1766 before they take it over 20? If you don't think that's true, then you just don't know market manipulators very well. You just don't know the market very well if you don't believe that's possible. It's very, very, very likely that they're getting the use and help of others to run this down to 1766 and get all they just could before they take it up to 20 and above. So that's it, folks. A good buy point, 1766. Congratulations. Now, I would like to ask you all to do me a favor. The time right now is 11:56. And please do me a favor. In 5 seconds, hit the like button here. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button, please, right there. And hit the emotions and the smileys and all the smileys and poppers and stuff. And let's get a whole bunch of stuff going on here. Let's get some emotions going, folks. Let's get some emotions going, folks. Come on. Let's see some emotion lotion. And I don't even see how to put emotions down here on the screen. I wish I did. I don't see how I can add emotions on my phone, which I don't like. But at any rate, dang it. There we go. There's some emotions. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. Yes, a heart on the screen for everybody to see. Aloncita, thank you for all the hearts. Beautiful pink hearts and red hearts and yellow smileys with red hearts. And Gary, thank you for the ghostly hearts. Oh, there's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. Yes, all 100 of you. Thank you for all that love and emotion. Oh, baby. It won't be long, folks. 1766 accumulation will end, and then the run will begin. We are almost at lunchtime, folks. It's almost at lunchtime. The run is going to start during lunch. It'll be back to 18 and 1820 tomorrow. Telling Llamas, I lost so much. What do you mean you lost? What have you lost on? Did you buy SoFi with us at $6 and a penny, and now you're having to sell it at $17.64, and you lost a ton of money? Oh, man, that's terrible. I feel terrible for that. Yeah. Well, I told you guys they were going to go to 1766 and accumulate this today. And then they might turn it around another $1.30 like they did yesterday. It might turn around another $1.30. That's right. Yesterday, believe it or not, this stock hit the low and then went up $1.30 off the low yesterday. I know it sounds crazy, but that's what they do. They manipulate it way down and then they run it right back up. And yesterday, SoFi manipulated down to a low. I want you to see this. Look right here. The low yesterday was 17.59 and the high was 18.92. And it closed at 18.21 after hitting a low of 17.59. It's a 60-cent rise off the low yesterday, folks. All right? So just be aware of that right now while SoFi's at its low right now. Well, yesterday, hey, Alexa, what is 18.92 minus 17.59?
18.92 minus 17.59 is 1.33.
Alexa, stop. So yesterday, SoFi's price swung $1.33, and off the low, it recovered that much. 62 cents off the low, it recovered yesterday, folks. So what happens if that happens today? If it comes up 62 cents right now, we're at 18.20 by the close, ladies and gentlemen, and we easily could be. We easily could be. And I know it sounds crazy, but Folks, the volume's not letting up. We're at 49 million shares now. 49 million shares. And all the shares that they just sold from 1030 to now to run the price down to 1766, now they've all got to be bought back. And that's why it could easily turn and now run up 60, 70, 80 cents off the bottom like it did yesterday. We'll see. We'll see if that's what happens again today. Why wouldn't they borrow a bunch of shares in the morning, then buy, and even accumulate more, and then sell the shares that they bought all morning, plus the ones they borrowed to make it fall down to there, and then take up long positions? Why wouldn't they do that? It's working so well for them. Why wouldn't they borrow a bunch of shares every single morning and then sell them all morning long from 10:30 to 11:30, and then buy them back from 12 on? And then make a massive bunch of money. Well, that's what they're doing right now, folks. They're going to do that today. Gary got the whole clown crew, LOL. Yes, Gary, thank you very much. Wow, look at oh my gosh, that's beautiful, Gary. Look at all that artwork by Gary there. Duck King says BMNR made millionaires if you got in yesterday low. Right, but I don't buy that stock today. I will wait till tomorrow. Someone else already mentioned it, and I'm going to, or maybe it was you, but not me today. I don't buy those stocks on the high. I learned my lesson. I got so burned. Oh my gosh, I got so burned. Every time I deviate from my usual. Yesterday, folks, even on that other stock, I got burned, folks, because I deviated from my usual. I want to buy the lows. I want to buy the lows. I've learned my lesson about buying run-up stocks. That's a mistake. Buy them the next day when they wash everyone out of them. And ladies and gentlemen, they just washed everyone out of SoFi today from 10:30 on, and they're out now, and everybody else is opportunist buying, and they're buying like mad right now. The volume is now almost 50 million shares traded. Almost 50 million shares traded. And just to give you a clock with a time zone, the price is now 1769. And I want to look over here. Hold on a second, folks. Let me just back this out. Well, it's over, folks. Look at it rising now. Look at the price rising. Look at the accumulation. Look at these candlesticks. Folks, that right there is almost 400,000 shares just bought in that minute. This one right here is 287,000 shares just bought in that minute. And this candlestick here is 191,000 shares now bought in this minute. Folks, they're not letting up on the buying here, okay? They're buying more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers. Accumulate, 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 you fill your plate at 17 and 68. Accumulate, you fill your plate, then you'll see it's 67. Now you're feeling from manna from heaven, and now you're stealing 11, 17, and 68. A wee, way. Yes, folks. 17 and 68, it's time for you to peel your plate. You gotta get a lot. You ate, you have to get 68, and then you'll sell at 18.20. Then you'll make a lot of money. I don't think it's funny. No, I'm not a joking, honey. You should buy at 1766, because every time you do, you'll most likely sell at 18 and 06. After you buy, manipulate, and accumulate, manipulate, accumulate, and then we'll go to 1888. Accumulate, and then you'll see. Wait, you cannot wait to fill your plate at 17 and 68. We way. Look at them filling all those shares. We Way. Yeah, yeah. 17 and 66, the shorts are all in a frickin' fix. They don't know how to fix their tricks. They don't know what they're doing. Sick, they're gonna lose a lot of cash. Gonna lose some more. There's no doubt all of them. Their stash is all be gone. All their cash, here we go, folks. Way accumulate. Oh, we are at 1768. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at all the frickin' buyers. David Chiaverini, liar. You all know he should retire. Everyone can see he's fired. 1767. Oh my gosh, like manna from heaven. Everybody, you're played at 17 and 68. Woo. Here we go. We way. Way. Oh, ho, ho. Buy the stock 766 and then you'll sell it at a 1808. I almost guarantee you'll eat your plate. You'll have so much fun you ate at 1768. You'll be glad that you filled your plate, and then you'll have to just sit and wait. $18 coming this afternoon, maybe. 18 bucks and all the shorts will all be out of luck. Boom, boom, 1766. Oh my gosh, what a fix. Shorts have all lost some cash. I mean, a shitload of cash. They've lost 600 million plus in just a month, my friends. This is not the very end. This is where the story begins. The run. It's running, folks. You'll run. And now the run has just begun. And this is just a lot of fun to buy a bunch of ton at 1764. I think I'll buy a little more. We are Wamba way. Watch her run now. We are Wamba way. Oh yeah. The shorts are all screwed, you know. They have lost a lot of dough. And then they're gonna drop the low. We buy the low and then she blows. Here she goes, you'll see it run. This'll be a lot of fun. Wait till you see it, what happens at 1. Here we go, she's gonna run. Hey, lunchtime low. Here we go. Hey, lunchtime low. We buy the low. Hey, lunchtime low. And here we go. Yeah, hey. Time to buy the lunchtime low. Yeah, we can buy it, accumulate. Here we go. You cannot wait. Fill your plate. 66. That is what you need to do. All the shorts will soon be screwed. You will all be seeing it true, just like it has been through all the time. I told you all before. They are all on the floor. There they are. You can't ignore. I told the truth about the go, and now you see she goes and goes. Now you see she's gonna blow. Wait till earnings, don't you know? Gonna fly, gonna buy. Here we go with Catfish tie. We accumulate. We all accumulate. We all bought when it was priced $688. We all bought some more at $1088. Oh, we did. We filled our plate. Here we go. Everybody watch it blow. You know they will let it go. It is gonna run to 18.0 and 18.1 and then at 18.0 when we're gonna sell and then tell them go to hell. Yeah, we're gonna sell at 18.08 tomorrow. We're gonna sell at 18.08 tomorrow. We're gonna sell at 18.08 tomorrow. We're gonna sell at 18.08. All right. We accumulate. All right, everybody. It's the accumulate, fill your plate at 17 and 68. If you do, you'll be glad you ate and got your plate at 68. And that's what I'm saying, folks. This is thin a turn here. We've seen this sitting here too freaking long. And you guys have all witnessed before when the stock sits at a certain price for so long, all it's doing is building energy, building compression. It's about to blow. She's going to not stay here, folks. This is just building pressure. The volume now 50,974, 50,980. The volume now 50,982. The volume 50,986, 987, 50,988. We're going to see that soon enough, and here it comes. Look at all the small buyers accumulating at 1766. All these wise investors buying at a market manipulated price of 1766. Genius of them. Genius of them. They know they can sell it at 1808 tomorrow, so they're buying here. And so congratulations to all of you. And the price now, 51,007,000, 51,008,000, 34,000 just paid 1768. 34,1768, folks. Holy smokes. There's another 4,000 there. There's another 20,000 just bought at 1767. 20,000 more at 1768. And we're at 51,090,000. 51,092,000, 96, 97, 51,098,000, 99, 51,100,000. And they're all buying at 1768 now. 15,124,000 at 1768. 20,000 at 1769. 20,000 at 1769. 51,166, 167. Holy crap, now we're at 1770. Oh my goodness, accumulate song was right. 51,173 now, 174, 175. 1,000 shares just made it go up a penny, folks. 1,000 share buy just made SoFi go up a penny. 51,215, 51,216, 219, 226. 51,233, 51,244, 247. Big buys coming in here. 51,249, 250, 51,273, 23,000 just bought at 1770. 23,000 at 1770. Man, look at her go. Now 1771. I'm going to look over at 1772, looking at 1773, right now I'm going to be at 1771, looking at 72, looking at 70, I sold 72, looking at 73, looking at 1773, right here, looking at 1773, looking at 1773, looking at 1773, 73, 73, looking at 73, come on in, you got to see, you got to buy, you got to fly, here we go, 1773, looking for 1773, 1773, got 7070, no, get that bid out of here, get that card out, 1771 won't work, you're looking for 1772, if you want to buy it, 1772, you're going to have to pay 1772 or you're screwed. Get on in now. 7072 sold. Look at 7073, 7073, 7073, 333. Look at 73. Don't you agree? It's 7073. So goodbye. Come on with me. 7073. 7072. No. 7071. No, that's no fun. Get it out of here. We're done. 7073. 7073. Look at 7073. Here's 7073. 7073. 7 sold. 7073. Look at 774. 7074. 74. 74. We're looking for more. Come on. You can't ignore. Showing you along. She's going to the floor. We already saw the floor. Can't ignore it. We already bought it more. 1770, 1771. Get those cards out of here. We're beyond that now. We're way beyond that now. Get that shit out of here. Get that shit out of here. Get those cards out of here. That's trash. Just burn those cards. You're not going to get a 1770 buy anymore. Forget about it. We're going higher. 1773 or you don't get in. 7073, 73. Look, there you go. Sold 7073. Now 74. Look for 74, 74. Come on. Got to get more. 1774. Here we go. 7074. Look at 74. 1774. Look for 7074. 74, 74. 73 won't do. You can't get it at 72. Forget about it. 7074. Look for 7074 right here. 74, 74, 74. One going once. 7073 once. Going once. 7073 going twice. 1773. Do I hear a 1774? Are we going to sell at 1774? We got a bid here, 1773, looking for 774. Anybody want to come to the floor at 1774? 1773 won't get it. 1772, I'm sorry, it's due. You're done with that. It's screwed. 1772 is all done. All done with that. Oh, no. Somebody threw out another old card. Get that thing out of here. Get that POS out of here. Oh, my God. Dream on. Dream on, 1769ers. Come on, get those cards out of here. Throw those things in the trash. Burn them. Burn them. There's just no more of that. I'm sorry. Just wasting your time. There she goes, 72. Now looking for 73 again. Looking for 1773. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Buyers are coming on in. They know it's a good deal here. They know it. They're not going to try to buy 1769. They're not out of their minds. 7073. Looking for 73 here. 7073, 73, 7073, 7073, 7073, 7073, 7073, 7073. Here we go. Looking for 1773. Come on in. You got it there. Sold 1773. Looking for 1774, 74, 74. Buy some more. Don't leave the floor. Don't ignore 1774. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 1774. We're running now. We're running now. Running now. 7073. Looking for 1774. You want to get some more? You got to get it at 1774. You can't get 7071 anymore. 1769s are gone. 7072, 7073. Looking for 7074. Looking for 7074. Get that out of here. Get that garbage out. Get that garbage out. Somebody go collect that card off of that dipshit over there. Somebody go get that stupid ass's card out of his hand. We're looking for 774. God, 1774 here, guys. Come on. 1774, 1774. They're not going to get it here. You're not going to see any 1770s anymore. No more 1769s. We're looking for 1774. Get serious, people. Come on. You went in the stock. You got to pay 1774. You're not going to get it any cheaper. No, get those cards out of that guy's hand. I know he's running around. He's running from you. Tackle him to the ground. Take the freaking card from him. Take the dumbass's card from him. Dumbass. All right, you cannot do this. You're not going to buy the stock at 1769 anymore. I'm sorry. It's done. That's over. Get the card out of his hand. No. Stop waving that thing. Get that POS out of here now. Goodbye. Goodbye. Someone grab it from him. There we go. Oh, look, he's got a buddy that's in the back row back here is now running around with a 1767 sign trying to get a buy there. What a freaking waste of time. Somebody tackle that hackle or two and get him out of here. There's no more in this price range, folks. Those were sold 15 minutes ago. Those are all gone 15 minutes ago. 1766s are history, folks. So if you want to get this stock, you're going to have to come in now at 1767, 68. We're looking for 1768, 69, or 70. We're not going any lower, ladies and gentlemen. That's what you got to pay if you want to get in today on this and make a play. 1767. The volume now, 52,491,000. 52,491,000. And now 52,502,000, 518,000, 522,000, 52,531,000, 52,544,000, 550. Look at all the buyers that just bought all those shares at 1766 and 7. 52,599,000 now, 52,006,000, and back over 1770. Here we go. Good job. Oh, you market makers are working hard. I know you're working hard at it. 1770. Back up we go. 1771. Now we're back to 1772. Nice effort, though. That was a really nice effort right there. I applaud you for all the effort that you've made this afternoon, but now we're looking 1772 again and 1773. Soon enough, 1774, where we should be. So good job. Two little rundowns there to 1766 during the lunchtime low. They got to get it twice at that price. They're all probably peeing their pants with excitement because they know now it's going to go to $20 plus. So congratulations. You got your last buys today at lunchtime, 1766. I commend you. I congratulate you for making the right decision. And now you can see the prices slowly climbing. There's no more 1769s. Please discard the 1769 bid cards, all right? Please discard those. And now they're all gone. And now we're back to 1772. We're looking for 1773 again. Here's the current bid back where it should be. Looking for 1773 right here. Bid is 1772. We need 1773 to get in. You got to get in 1773. Come on in. Don't wait. Get those cards out of here. Get those stupid cards out of here. Man, I tell you what, there is no shortage of idiots out there in the world. There just is no shortage of idiots. There isn't. There's just a plethora of them. They're just like rabbits. They multiply like rabbits. Dumbasses. So many of them. And you can now see 1771, soon enough, 1772, and all the shenanigans and all the smoke and mirrors, all the fake giveaways, all the fake shares, all the reselling of shares over and over and over and over again, the same share being sold hundreds of times a day. Now we're at 1771 and moving right on up again to 1772, 73, 74. It's going to come apart on them here during lunch. There's the 71. Here's the 72. Now the 73, just as I just said, and then the 74. And there's no doubt about it. There's massive buying going on here. Now 53 million shares have been traded. Oh my gosh, folks. 53 million shares are going to be accomplished right now. We're going to pass 53 million shares right now while the price is at 1771. We're at 52. We just went over right there. 53,042,000. We've already had another 46,000 shares bought in 10 seconds. 61,000 now. 64,000. 89,000. Holy crap. 53,070,000. 53,075,000. 53,083,000. 8,000 shares bought at 1772. 53,169,000, and they're all paying 1772. 53,207,000, 53,215,000, 53,222,000, 234, 53,241,000, 53,254,000, 53,261,000, and they're all paying 1771 a share now. 53,283,000. And now they're paying 1772, 53,308,000, 53,330,000, 342, and this is gonna run, folks. Here we go. Here she goes. 53,364,000, 375, 50, 54, 53,418. 53,425, and we're selling at 1774. Looking for 1775. Right now I'm at 1775. If you want to get in, you better survive. 1775. You better get in and coming alive. You can see she's rising. You can see she's no disguising. 1775 is what we're looking for. 1774. Looking for 1775, 75, 75. Looking for 1775. Get out of here with those cards. It's just like the 1769 cards. It's all over. Now we're looking at 1775. If you want to get in, get survive, call on 1775, 75, 1775 right here, 1775. This is your last chance to get it, folks, at 1775 even. So come on in and don't waste your money throwing out card numbers of 1772 when we're asking 1775. Just forget about it. We're going to 1775, folks. So that's what you want to get in. You want to buy there. Bid now 1771. Throw those cards out. They're done. Those cards are over, just like the 1769 cards. They're gone. Those ended a long time ago now, it seems like, even though it was only 5 minutes ago. 1769 is gone. Now 1773 is what you got to pay me if you want to get it. 1773, come on in, buy it. You'll agree it was a good buy there. 1773, we're going to 1820, folks. We're going to go to 1820 next. 1820 from this number. That's where we're going. 1820, 50 cents up off this number is where we're going to go before the end of the day, perhaps. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so, folks. 1768, you guys are out of your minds. Forget about it. Forget about that number too. That's over, folks. Those days are done. That's earlier lunch. You could have got that at early lunch. Not now. Now we're going higher. 1771 is where you got to buy if you want to get in now. 1771 is where you must buy to get in now. You cannot get in any lower than 1770 right now. And if you do, so what? The price is going to go to 1820 before this day is over, most likely, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Not with the volume now at 53 million. Another 800,000 shares just bought at 1770 and 1771. 800,000 shares just bought at 1770, 1771, when they could have bought at 1766 15 minutes ago. See? And now the price is rising. 1772 is getting away from you. And now 1773 is where you got to come in. 53,876,000, 53,880,000 now. 53,884,000, 885, all buying at 1772. 53,888,000, 888 is where they just bought. 53,888,000, 340. 53,890,000, all paying 1772. 53,897,000, 53,898,000, 53,901,000, 53,000,000 now paying 1773 and going back to 1774. So you can see there was a deep and desired effort to get SoFi at lunchtime today as much as they could at 1766. And so they did. They got all they could. And then they got a lot more at 1769. So good for those that bought there. And now they're buying more at 1772. And good for those people. And pretty soon the price will be 1779. And you will see this all unwind this afternoon. 53,955,000, 956, 957, 964, 965, 966, 967. People buying 1,000 shares at a time at 1773 and happy to do so, even though the price was just at 1766 moments ago. Now they're paying freaking 1773 and 7 cents higher than they just could have bought it for 10 minutes ago. And there we go, the new high this afternoon. Here we go. 1774, looking for 1775, 75, 75, looking for 1775 right here, looking for 1775. 1774 is the last shore. Here we go. 1775. Looking for 75. Someone doing a buy. 1775. Go on in. The door's open. 1775 right here. Get yourself some now. Don't wait around. Don't wait around. Don't be a clown. 1775. Don't miss the boat. She's going to float. She's going to fly. She's going to swim. She's going to sky. 1774. Looking for 1775. We need a buyer. 1775. Come on in. If you want to get it, you're going to have to buy it at 1775. Ladies and gentlemen, fill your plate. 1775. I already told you guys to buy all you could at 1766. Now I'm asking you, buy at 1775. Buy it at 1775. The same thing's going to happen here. They held it as long as they could at 1766. Now they're going to try to hold it as long as they can at 1773. But folks, it isn't going to stay there either. It didn't say at 1766. It didn't say at 1769. And it won't say at 1771. It isn't going to happen, folks. It's not happening. The volume won't let up. The volume's not going to stop. The volume's not going to keep pouring in. 54,144,000 now. 54,147,000. 54,148,000. 54,150,000 now. 54,161,000. And they're buying 11,000 shares at 1770. 54,211,000 now. 54,211,000. 54,212,000, 215, 54,218,000, and they're paying 1771. 54,238,000, 239, 240, 54,282,000, 54,270,000, 289. Oh man, they're buying freaking 20,000 shares at a time at 1770. 1770 buying 20,000 shares of SoFi at a time. Can you imagine? They could have bought them at $6 and a penny just 10 months ago, and now they're paying $17.69 and buying 20,000 shares at a time. 54,341,000 now, 54,343,000, 54,344,000, 345, 346, 54,347,000. It's not going to stop. They're going to keep buying. 54,358,000, 54,359,000, 360. 54,359,576, 54,360, 54,361, 362, 54,360, 389, 23 shares just bought, 23,000, 405, 410. Whoa, big buys coming in at 1771, folks. Massive buys came in just then at 1771. 54,427,000 now. 54,436,000, 437, 54,439,000, 446, 447, 54,453,000, 54,455,000, 461, 54,462,000, 467, 474. Lots of big buys here, folks. You're talking 13,000, 15,000, 20,000 just bought then. 1770, folks. Man, this is some massive accumulation here. 54,506,000, 54,507,000, 509, 510, 54,514,000, 54,516,000, 54,517,000. And that made it go up a penny, folks. 1,000 shares made it rise a penny. 54,543,000, 54,545,000, 546. And it raised another penny on 1,000 shares, folks. That's good. 54,550,000 now, 559, 564, 54,566. 54,568,000, 569, 54,570,000, and they're filling at 1772. Holy smokes, folks! 54,571,000, 574, 54,576,000, 578, 583, 50 more, 11,000 at 1773, folks. 54,610,000, 618, and now they're buying 10,000 shares at 1774. Holy crap. 54,645,000 now. 54,646,000, 47, 648, 653, 5,000 shares bought there. 666 now. 1774 is the price. 54,673,000, 54,686,000, 699, 7, 54,702,000, 703, 704, 710, 6,000 just paid at 1773. 711, 54,712,000, 54,723,000, 11,000 just paid 1773. 54,734,000, 735, 54,739,000, and we're at 1772. 54,741,000, 752. 11,000 shares just bought at 1773. 54,760,000, 54,761,000, 763, 54,764,000, 54,766,000, 767, 770. Lots of buys here. 54,788,000, 15,000 shares just bought at 1773, folks. 54,795,000, 54,798,000, 54,805,000, and they're buying at 1774. 54,813,000, 54,813,000, buying like crazy at 1774. 54,838,000, 54,853,000. There's almost 20,000 shares just bought at 1775. 54,876,000, 54,877,000, 878, 879, 54,879,000, 850. 54,880,000, 54,887,000, and they're buying, folks, at 1776. 54,939,000, 54,946,000, filling at 1776. 54,954,000, 54,955,000, 956, 958. Oh my goodness, folks, there's no more holding this thing back. There's no more 1769 shares. It's over. The lunchtime low just ended, folks. It's over. Looking back over their shoulders now, looking at the price rising. And folks, just wave goodbye to all the shorts. Watch them all start heading for the exits now. Watch them start buying their way out of this position. 1776 is the next price. There it is. And now 1777 will be bought. 55 million now. 55 million 11. 55 million 18. And they're buying 1776. 55 million 27,000. 55 million. Now they're filling 1777. 55,048,000, 55,000, 55,061,000. Whoa, 60,000 at 1778. 60,000 shares just bought at 1778, folks. 55,129,000, 55,129,000, 55,129,000, 55,129,000. A lot of Robin Hooders and small buyers at 1777 now. 55,135,000, 55,140,000, 55,143,000, 55,143,000, 55,143,000. Lots of small buyers. 55,145,000, 55,157,000. 12,000 shares just bought at 1778. 12,000 just bought at 1778. 55,166,000, 55,167,000, 55,168,000, 55,168,000. Small buys. And the penny's going up. It's going up on small buys, folks. 1779 now. Holy crap, look at her go. 55,208, 55,209, 210, filling at 1777 when they could have bought at 1766 20 minutes ago. 1778 now. 55,234, 55,234, 55,235, 236, 237. Prices rising. 55,238, 55,246, 254, 266, 271. Buying like crazy. 281, 284, 280, 290, 1776. Filling their cups up, filling up SoFi cup. 55,300,000 now. 55,306. Oh, 44,000 just bought at 1774. 55,356. 55,356. 55,363. 55,363. Oh, 20,000 just bought at 1775. 55,370, 55,371, 373, 374, 55,377, 55,382, 55,382, 55,389. 7,000 shares just bought at 1776. 55,410, and now they're paying 1777. 55,417, 55,420, 55,421, 422, 430, 55,426. I'm sorry, 1778, folks. 55,431, 55,452. 20,000 just bought at 1779, folks. 55,484, 464, 55,465, 55,473, 55,475, 55,475, 55,478, 479. Prices at 1779. Buyers are buying 20 and 30,000 shares at a time at 1780. 55,523, 55,523, 55,526. 55,527, 55,530, 535, 536, 550. 16,000 shares just bought at 1781. 55,561, 55 million. Whoa! 3,000 shares pushed in a penny. Another 1,000 pushes in another penny, folks. 1782, 55,586. 55,589, 590, 55,598, 55,605, 608, 609. She's running, folks. 55,612, 613, 55,613, 615, 55,615, 55,616, 620. 4,000 shares being bought. 55,621, 55,622. And folks, the price is moving a penny on 1,000 share buys. This is awesome. 55,632, 55,636, 55,638, 55,639, 55,640, 55,649, 55,651, 55,652, 653. 1780 a share, 55,668, 55,670, buying huge shares, 18,000 shares just bought at 1780, 55,679, 686, 687, 55,707. Folks, 20,000 shares just bought at 1779. 20,000 shares just bought at 1779. 55,725, 55,727, 55,729, 735, 55,736, 55,742. 6,000 shares just bought at 1778. 55,744, 745, 55,749, 55,764, 765, 783, 787, 55,800. Folks, 23,000 shares just bought at 1779. 55,818, 821, 55,855. 30,000 shares just bought at 1779. 55,868, 55,868, 883, 884. 55,888. Holy crap, it's coming in, folks. The volume's coming in. 55,905, 939. 25,000 shares just bought at 1782. 55,946, 947, 948, 55,949, 55,949, 750, 55,950, 55,956. 6,000 shares being bought at a time at 1783. 55,965, 55,969, and the fear of missing out is kicking in. 55,975, 55,976, 977, 978, 55,990, 55,998. 8,000 shares just bought at 1782. 56 million shares now. 56 million 7, 56 million 36. Folks, 30,000 shares just bought at 1780. 56 million 044, 56 million, and now it's 1781. Here we go, folks. 56 million 046, 56 million 047, 1782 on 1,000 shares, a penny rise. Oh my gosh, the shorts are getting weak here, folks. If it's moving a penny on 1,000 share buys, that's scary. 1781 now. 56,086. I'm sorry, 56,080. 56,083, 56,089, 56,092, 096, 56,110, 20,000 just bought at 1783, 56,160, 20,000 bought at 1784. So, oh man, 20,000 at 1785. Holy crap, folks. Here we go, folks. Here we go. I told you it could go all the way up to $19 before 4 o'clock. 58,190 now, 58,191, 58,193, 198. Someone just bought 5,000 shares at 1784. 56,209, 210, 56,218, 8,000 shares just bought at 1783. 56,239, 243, 247. 56,248, 249, 56,250, 252, 56,253. Price is rising. It's going up, folks. A penny on 1,000 share buys. That's crazy. 56,301 now, and we're at 1786. Oh, 56,348, 350, 56,351. 56,357, 30,000 shares just bought at 1783. 56,389. Oh, 60,000 just bought at 1784. Whoa. 56,419, 426, 56,427, 56,430, 432, 436, 438. 56,439, 56,442, 56,444, 56,447, 56,447. Lots of small buyers buying 1783, folks. 56,475, 481, 484, 56,487, 488, 492, 56,493, and we're going to go over 57 million right now. 57 million on my mark. 57 million on my mark, folks. Here we go. 56,501, 56,502, 56 million, 56,517, 56,519, 56,526. Big buys coming in. 56,526, 527, 529. 532, 56,533, 56,534, 56,575. 30,000 shares just bought at 1783. 30,000 shares just dumped at 1783. 56,580 now. 56,587. 617, folks. 20,000 shares just bought at 1784. This can't hold up, folks. There's no way. These are too big of buys here. 56,658, 56,666, 672, 675, 56,680, 56,685,000, 56,689,000, 56,000,007. Folks, I'm telling you these numbers because I'm looking for big buys. 56,699,000, 56,705,000, 56,706,713, 56,714,000, 56,715,000, 56,716,000. Price is just slowly rising, steadily rising. Price just keeps rising. 56,725,000, 735,000, 736,000, 56,737,000, 56,738,000, 56,739,000, 56,740,000. 14,000 shares just bought at 1781. 56,783,000, 784, 56,786,000, 56,791,000, 797. Folks, big ones here. 56,818,000. Folks, 20,000 shares just bought at 1778. 56,838,000, 56,848,000. 10,000 shares just bought at 1778. 56,853,000, 854, 56,855 now coming. And we're at 1777, 56,855,000, 56,865,000. 10,000 shares just bought at 1777. 56,868,000, 56,868,000 at 1778. 56,874,000, 876. 56,890,000. 24,000 shares just bought at 1778. 56,903,000, 56,907,000, 56,908,000, 56,908,000, 56,911,000, 914, 56,915,000. Prices at 1779. 56,915,000, 56,915,000. Prices at 1779, and they could have just bought at 1766 an hour and a half ago. 1780 now is the price, and buyers are coming in. 56,930,000, 56,931,000, 932, 56,934,000, 9,000 shares just bought at 1780. 56,947,000, 20,000 bought at 1781. 56,977,000, 20,000 more at 1782. 56,983,000, 991, 56,992,000, 57,000,000, 10,000 paid 1783. 57,016,000, 57,017,000, 57,018,000, 24, 6,000 shares bought at 1785. 57,030,000, 57,032,000, 038, 6,000 shares just bought at 1785. 57,045. Now we're at 1786. Here we go, folks. Got another leg up here. 57 million. At 70,000 just bought at 1786, folks. 57,088. 57,089. 57,090. 57,091. 57,092. 57,093. 099. 6,000 at 1785. 57,106. 9,000 at 1785. 57,126. 57,126. 57,132,000, 57,133,000, 134, 137, 20,000 just bought at 1784. 57,181, 57,182, 183, 57,184, 57,185, 57,186. 10,000 just bought at 1783. 57,199, 57,199. 15,000 at 1784, folks. 57,226, 57,236. 10,000 at 1784. 57,237, 57,237, 238, 57,238. Oh, 6,000 at 1785, 256 now. Whoa, 20,000 at 1785. Holy crap, 57,310,000, 57,310,000, 312, 57,323. And folks, we're getting some big buys here. 10,000, 10,000, 57,332,000, 336, 340, 57,340,000, 57,340,000, 57,341,000, 57,341,000, 57,342,000, 346, 347, 348, 355, 8,000 shares being bought at a time. 57,357, 57,357, 57,361, 57,365, 367, 375, 9,000 shares just bought at 1782, 57,382, 385, 57,385, 57,385. Lots of little buys, 4,000 at 1785. 57,391, 57,392, 57,395, and we're at 1785, 57,410. Folks, 20,000 at 1785. 57,418, 57,420, 57,428. 8,000 just bought at 1785. 57,437, 57,438, 57,430, 440, 57,442, 57,443. Oh, we're at 886. 1,000 share buy just made us go up a penny. 57,458, 461. 57,465, 468, 57,469. And folks, we're having 1,000 share buys raised at a penny. That's not good for shorters. 57,499, 57,505, 414. Here we go, folks. 57,516, 57,516, 517. Fill in at 1787, folks. 57,518, 57,519, 57,522, 57,522. Looking for 1788. I'm going to 1788 here. I'm going to 1788. Come on, I'm going to buy it. 1788, 1788, 1788. Right here, I'm going to buy it. 1780. Fill your plate. 1788 sold. 1788 sold. 1788. Looking for 1789, 79. I'm going to 1789, 1789. Come on, you're going to know. Don't be left behind. 1789. Don't be left behind. You're going to blow your mind. 1789. Time to find. Get yourself some shares. 1788, 1789. Looking for 1799, 1789, 1789, 099, 1789. Get out of here with that crap. We're not buying there. 1789 or you don't get it. 1789, lose your mind. 1789, it's very kind. Come on, get you some. It's going to unwind. 1789, come on, be a buyer. Don't be a liar. Don't be a friar. 1789. Don't get burned here, folks. 1789, looking for 1789. 1789 right here. 1789, looking for 1789. Come on, I'm on the rhyme on the time. 1789, come on with the blind. Don't be blind. Get it now. Come on, she's going to unwind. 1789, look at 1789, 99, 1789. Look for 1789 over here. 1789, 1787. It's going to work. Get that out of here. 1787. No. 1789 is what we got to have. 1789, you're not going to get it. 1789, don't be left behind. 1789, here we go. She's going to be flying. All afternoon, she's going to be buying. 1789, you already saw 1766 at lunchtime. Now we're 1788. Folks, she's going to go 1789. Look at 1789, 999. Look at 1789, 33 cents down. 33 cents down, 1788, folks. 33 cents down, 1789, 33 cents down. Look for 1789, 1789, 1789, 1799. Come on in, get yourself some line. Get on and get in line. Get yourself some 1789 right here. 1788, come on, don't wait for the plate. Come on, 1788, get yourself some right here. Don't be waiting. Come on, everybody's contemplating 1788, and everybody's going to get it. Don't be waiting, folks. 1788, come on, 1788, 8888, 1788. Look for 1788 right here. They've already run out of all the fake shares, folks, at lunchtime at 1766. They already ran out of all the fake shares at 1777. They've run out of all the fake shares at 1781. They've run out at 1783. They've run out of the fake shares at 1782 now they've run out at 1785, and soon enough they're going to run out at 1788, and this thing's going to go all the way up to $18 like I said it would. So you're going to see it happen this afternoon. The time is 12:54. The buyers are coming in. Right now you can see the volume is 57,896, 57,901. Someone just bought 16,000 shares at 1786, 57,908. 57,909, 914, 915, 57,928. They're buying 15,000 shares a time at 1786, folks. They could have just buying 20 minutes ago at 1766. But now they're buying 20,000 shares at a time at 1786. 20 cents higher than they could have bought an hour ago. 1786. It's fear of missing out, folks. That's what it is. Fear of missing out. Fear of missing out. 1785, 1786, volume is now 57,999. Just eclipsed 58 million. Just eclipsed 58 million. And we still have a lot of time left, 3 hours and 6 minutes left to trade. And we just went over 58 million shares, folks. We're going to have another awesome volume day. 58,078,000 now. 58,082,84, 58,085, 58,096. Someone just bought 11,000 shares at 1785. 58,112 now. 58,117, 58,117, 118, 58,118, 096, 58,123, 58,123, 132. End of lunchtime is coming. Lunchtime's about to end right now. 58 million, folks. 58,154. 58,154. 58,154. I just saw someone buy 11 shares and 10 shares. 58,157. 58,159. 58,161, 164, 58,165, 58,167, 58,171, 58,203. Folks, you just saw 30,000 shares just bought at 1782. 58,216, 225, 9,000 more shares bought at 1782. 58,236, 58,243, 246, 58,262, 58,265, and they're buying like crazy at 1782 when they could have just bought an hour ago or a half hour ago at 1766. And now they're buying like this is the best thing since sliced bread at 1782 and 1783. Hundreds of thousands of shares being purchased now at about 20 cents higher than they just were a half an hour ago. And that's very promising for a continued rise this afternoon, meaning to me that nobody really has any fear right here. They're just looking for good buying deals. 58,322 now, 6,000 shares just bought at 1783. 58,340, 341, 58,343, 344, 58,349, buying 5,000 shares at 1782. 58,358, 58,358, 58,358, 365, 40,000 shares just bought at 1780. 40,000 shares just acquired at 1780. 40,000 shares just bought there. 58,435 now. 58,437, 441, 58,441, 58,448, 58,449, 58,451, 455. Look at them buying all these shares. 58,459, 462, 468, 58,468. 58,469, 473, 58,480, 7,000 shares just bought at 1779. They could have just bought them at 1766 an hour ago, but now they're buying them at 1779, 40,000 shares at 1779. And look at that. Now we're at 58,514, 58,526, 527, 533, 537, 58,538, 58,544, 9,000 shares just bought at 1776. 58,566, 58,566, 58,567, 58,568, 22,000 shares just bought at 1777, God's number. 22,000 just bought there. 58,607 now is the volume. 58,608, 611, 58,611, 58,611, and they can't even hold 1777, folks. 58,618 now. 616, 631, 58,633, 58,635, 58,638, 58,644. And people are snatching this up in big chunks here, folks. Snatching this up 1 minute before 1 o'clock. 58,653, 58,655, 656, 58,656, 58,656. No one else is selling it. No one's selling it here, folks. 58,671, 672, 674, 58,681, 687, 58,693. 6,000 shares just bought at 1777. 58,709, 58,709, 58,710, 58,710, 58,712. And folks, they just got it to 1777 for a little bit there. And now we're at 1778 and rising. 58,723,000, 58,726,000, 58,742,000, 58,747,000, 58,755,000, 757, 763, 58,770,000, 58,770,000, folks. 58,777,000. 7,000 shares just bought at a penny over. Oh, there she goes. 58,841,000. 58,842,000. And the 1777s are gone, folks. 58,850,000. 58,853,000. 58,853,000. And the 1777s are out of here. 58,907,000, 908, buying in at 1780, 58,927,000, 930, 58,930,000 now, 58,932,000, 934, 58,937,000, 939. Here we go, folks. 948. Someone just bought 11,000 shares at 1779. 58,957,000, 958, 959, 962, 971, 972, 58,979,000, 58,979,000, 59 million. Oh my gosh, 12,000 just bought at 1776. 59,013,000. 10,000 just bought at 1777. 59,023,000. 59,031,000. 59,032,000 at 1777, folks. 59,036,000. 38,000. 41,000. 59,047,000. 48. 59,049,000, 59,090,000, 40,000 shares just bought at 1775. 40,000 shares. 59,112,000, 59,113,000, 59,117,000, 59,123,000, 59,124,000, 59,125,000, 59,128,000, all trying to buy God's number 1777, 59,146,000, 153, all trying to buy Jesus' number 1777, 59,175,000, 184, 55,187,000, 55,188,000, 192, 5,000 bought at God's number, 59,192,000, 59,192,000, 59,192,000. Many, many small shares, 2 shares, 2 shares, 4 shares, 20 shares, 10 shares, 57,193 now, 59 million, 59,207. Folks, that's a big buy there. 1780 just bought 30,000 shares, 15,9,208, 15,9,208 now, 211, 15,9,211. And folks, that was a 3,000 share dump that made the price fall 3 cents. Just 3,000 shares. 59,222, 59,225, 59,232, 8,000 shares just bought at 1778. 59,242 now. To 50. Oh, we're rising, folks. 1779. 59, 246, 246, 252, 6,000 just bought at 1776. 59, 262. This is the accumulation point now, 1777. They're trying to accumulate all the shares they can now at 1777. They're trying to accumulate 1777, folks. That's the number they want to accumulate now. 1777. It's a great number to buy. It's a great number to buy. 1777. Volume now is 59,308,000, 59,310,000, 59,312,000, 59,312,000, 59,312,000. A lot of small buys. 59,313,000, 59,313,000. A lot of 500 share buys. 200, 100, 59,314 now. 59,316, 59,316, 59,321. 5,000 shares just bought at 1777. 59,328, 59,328. Buying up shares at 1777 now. 59,333, 59,333, 684, 334, 337. Snatching up shares at the right before the 4th of July at 1776. It's a great number to accumulate SoFi. 1776, right before the 4th of July. 59,384, 385, 59,392. Big buys coming in here, folks. 59,396,000, 59,397,000, 59,398,000, 59,401,000, 59,405,000, 408, 59,415,000. And folks, they're buying massive shares here, 8, 10,000, 20,000. 59,439,000, 59,441,000, 446, 59,448,000, 449, 59,450,000 now. 59,453,000 at the price 1776, 59,461,000, 464, 469, 59,472,000, 473, 478. And now you get the picture, folks. People just don't stop buying this damn stock. 59,485,000, 486, 59,487,000, 59,488,000, 59,490,000, 59,491,000, 59,492,000, 59,517,000, 37,000 shares just bought at 1777. 37,000 shares just bought at 1777, folks. 59,528 now, 59,530, 59,530, and they're buying at 1778. 16,000 shares just bought. 59, 556, 557, 59, 558, 559. And folks, I'm going to take a little bit of a break right here. I'm going to go upstairs and grab myself a little bit of a snack. And I expect to see SoFi at 1784 by the time I get back from eating my little snack. I'm going to put up my note here that says I'll be back in 5 minutes. Okay? So you guys can just watch this. And I will be back here in 5 minutes, okay? And you can watch what's going to happen to this chart. And I'm going to move this over to the side as best I can there. Back in 5 minutes, and the stock we're on here, you can see it says SoFi, so at least you can see that. And you guys just chill, because this thing's going to fixing to rocket right now, I think. All right, so there you go, folks. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm just getting kind of hungry here, and I got to snack on something. Feeling sort of weak in my stomach, and I want to get something to munch on. So I'll be right back. You guys just chill out. And it would really be neat if I could get my music to play for you on my CD player. But for some reason, the dang thing, it just doesn't want to play anymore. It just decided to stop playing for some reason. I don't know why, but it just doesn't want to play a song anymore. And it was doing fine before. But then all of a sudden, it just decided... Man, my TV decided to go out. My CD players decided to go on the blink with me. And I can't get anything to work here. But maybe this will come on right now. We'll try it one time. Play. Hey! You're listening to the music of Tyler Self, TYLERSELPH. Available on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, and of course YouTube.
Well, it would have been nice if you told me goodbye. And I called and I called, but I get no reply. And I can't figure out why you don't want to talk. 'Cause the least you can do is say, hey, take a walk. And the touch of your hand, will I miss it so much? And I can't understand why we can't keep in touch. But I guess I should have known from the very first day that you love them and leave them, and you like it that way. So you love them and leave them, and you like it that way. So I figure if you will not answer the phone, well, you're probably wishing I'd leave you alone. So I'm sending this letter and setting you free, and I'm saying I miss you, and I wish you miss me. And I'd ask you to call if I thought that you would, but I'm starting to feel like you've left me for good. But I guess I should have known from the very first day that you love on you like it that way? Yeah. Said you like it that way. Said you love it that way. Said you like it that way. Gotta have it that way.
the music? What happened to the CD player, everybody? Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
All right, I'm back, everyone.
Hello.
Howdy, howdy. What's shaking, bro?
Well, I'm kind of liking what I've seen so far. So I do see this because it's gone over some levels. Lumen.
LUMN, yes. Yes.
It's up another 3% today.
All right. I like that. Today, just now, I took a little break. I took a 5-minute break, and I stepped out on the back deck to watch Mother Nature.
Okay.
And when I got out there, now you all have the lyrics. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We all have the lyrics now to a song that has been posted. Thank you, Nicole, for letting everybody know about my song. And make sure you give song lyrics. Can't Find My Pants. Yep, I Can't Find My Pants. By Tyler Self. Well, I climbed out of bed with a pound in my head. I guess I drank way too much, and now here I am clutching the toilet again. Yes. She's got all the words for you. And since she has all the words, I'll play it for you right now. All right, we're going to play you one of my songs. It's called I Can't Find My Pants. You've all been given the lyrics. And so now I'm going to play you the song, if I can find it here. Among my songs cover tunes. Nope, it's not in that book. It's going to be my other song book. Where's my other song book? There it is, right there. And this is my original tunes, of which I have over 125 on YouTube. But since she mentioned this one, I'm going to play it for you. I Can't Find My Pants. And then we'll get back to trading and making money with Double K. And hopefully he just told you about one that you should have already bought.
No, it's still not too late. I mean, right now is the time. And also on this one, shares held by institutions.
Yep.
68%.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Well, he's called it out to you, folks. LUMN. Here we go. Let me turn the screen around so you guys can see me. All right. That way you'll know it's actually me playing and not some manufactured thing. And let me get one sip of my coffee. And cheers to all of you viewers out there. And thank you for putting up with my crazy music. Well, I climbed out of bed with the pound in my head. Guess I drank too much, and here I am clutching the toilet again. But I must have had fun, and I know it sounds funny, but I can't find my pants. I remember the party last night with my friends. That's pretty much where my memory ends. Appears I may have drank a little too much, and I know it sounds crazy, but I somehow lost touch with my pants. And I don't know where they went. Did I fall in the pool? Did I nearly drown? Did I decide to give my pants a lost and found? What the heck did I do with my jeans blue? I wish I could remember, but I haven't a clue. Yeah, I know it sounds strange and a little deranged, but I can't find my pants. Well, I asked all my friends, and none of them could reply. Said I had them on last night when I said goodbye. They said I had them Must have had, I must have had too much to drink and I didn't drive. I guess I'm lucky that I made it home alive. So I'm asking you, please, if you happen to see a pair of old blue jeans, would you send them to me? Yeah, if you happen to hear my pants and they're jingling, do me a favor, give me a ring, 'cause I can't find my pants. Oh no, said I can't find my pants. There you go. The song that Nicole just posted the words for us. Thank you, Nicole, and I hope everybody enjoyed that song. I Can't Find My Pants, available on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, and all other music providers. Come on over and stream my music and have fun with it, folks. All right, let's go see how much money we're going to accumulate today, hopefully. And no guarantees, of course, that we're going to make any money ever. But we are going to have fun on this channel every day, whether we make money or not. And that's the fun part of it, folks, because regardless of what happens in the world, we can always have fun here, and I can make it light and enjoyable. And life needs to be that way. Now, I'm looking here at the SoFi chart, and I want you to see it right now. And I want you to notice that for the longest time here, this has been capitulating. It's called capitulation. All right. So what happened here was the price started to run up and up and up, and it was about to cross the 45 white line and the 50-day gold line. And here is where they tried to sell it down. They tried to sell it down. Look at the sell-offs of red candlesticks, big dumps to make it come off that 45 and down a little, where they accumulate back up to the 45 and 50-day moving average. And finally, this right here, folks, is called consolidation. It's also called convergence. Another term for it is concentration. And another word for it, there's a lot, is consolidation. All right, so we've got consolidation, we've got converging. It all converged together. And folks, all of these C words are to the advantage of guess who? Longs. All of these C words, convergence, consolidation, capitulation, all of those C words, advantage, longs, and there it finally broke loose. So she broke loose because this is what usually happens when something builds a shoulder. Folks, it's called consolidating, it's called converging, it's called capitulation, it's called compression. It builds up compression, and then boom, she blows her lid. Okay? And you can clearly see right now on this chart, this is indeed a short-eating porpoise. Look at it. There's its tail down here. Here's where it's got its little dorsal fin. There's its head. And there is the bottlenose porpoise body. Okay, this is a short-eating porpoise. And now, can you tell me what this is doing again here during this period? Does anybody remember what these words are? Remember these words that I just said. They're C words. Consolidating, capitulating, convergence, compressing. Okay, that's what's happening. Now they see this, and they know the tendency is that the advantage here is to the longs, so they give that impression that it's going to go, and they lure you in to buy in right there, making you think that it's going to break away and then come all this up over the 200-day and run high. But this is just an illusion, because you can see after that, man, they came at this thing, sell 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes, 10, 6 minutes, 7 minutes, 8 minutes before anybody came in to buy. And that was when the price hit right here. 8 minutes, the buyers came in, then 9, 10, 11 minutes of selling to get to that number. Look at the big dump of red candlestick dump there. And now one more whammy at it. One more to take it to this level right here, and then it's going to bounce. And watch, folks, because look, the RSI down here at the bottom, look at it. It's almost to the bottom. It's almost reached its maximum saturation point of selling, okay? So this thing is almost totally oversold. There's the buys coming in. There they are. Look right there, folks. Look in the center of my screen. Look in the center of your screen, and there are the buys. There's what I told you would happen right there on that line. I called it. I called it, folks. I did indeed call it out that it was going to happen. And I just want to make sure you guys can all see this very clearly. I'm going to turn this light down. It's too bright. Turn it off. Turn it off, folks. And so look at the buyer come in right there as I suggested they would. Look at them come in right there. And because, folks, it's nearly at the total saturated oversold point, it's completely been sold off, sold off, sold off, sold, and resistance will build up against that eventually. The buyers are not going to stop buying SoFi, ladies and gentlemen, at 1773. Okay? They're not going to stop buying it at 1773. As much as the shorters would love for them to do that, they won't. They won't. They won't stop buying it. And I'm going to go over here now. I'm going to get to this trade chart here. And I want you to see something. Okay? Look at that massive, massive, massive accumulation here at this price. Just look at all the shares that have been accumulated there. It's beautiful, folks. These are institutions that used to be shorting SoFi 30 days ago at $13 a share. That's right, folks. We're talking June the 1st. Let me just check my price. Look at it. June the 1st, they shorted it when it got to the high that day. And I don't have June the 1st, but I got June the 2nd right there. And look at that, folks. They shorted it when it hit the high at $13.69 a share. They shorted it. They shorted it at $13.69 a share 1 month ago. And folks, listen, most shorted positions are held for 1 month. And so that you understand what that means, if we go over here and we look up here at SoFi's 1 month gains, we see a 32% gain on SoFi's 1 month gain. So they shorted SoFi at the 13s. And what if you shorted 100,000 shares, which many do? 100,000 shares if you shorted it. And so you'd be talking about Alexa, what is 100,000 times 13.66?
100,000 times 13.66 is 1.366 million.
1.366 million. Alexa, what is 1.366 million times 32%?
1.366 million times 32% is 437,120.
Alexa, stop. You see how much it just cost them? That's a big hit, man. That's a lot of money to lose on 100,000 shares. 1.7 million. That's a lot of money to lose to be down. And it's hurting them, folks. They're in the hurt right here. They're in the major hurt. And if you think that they feel like they've accomplished anything by getting SoFi down to 1766 today, look at the 5 day, folks. They've lost 11% over the last 5 days. And then they try to fleece it out and they only make it fall 2.9%. It's up 11.36, folks. And they now have it down just 2.9%. That's a perfect pullback. 3% down, folks. That's nice. I'll take that in the day. You know, you guys have no idea how much they used to be able to manipulate this stock. You folks have no idea, but I'm going to show you. That's right, I sure am. I got something here called SoFi Trading History. And I'm going to show it to you right now. So if you think 2% down or 2.99% down is bad, let me show you something to be more relevant, okay? All right, here I'll show you something. Now, this trading history shows SoFi's trading over the last 2 years, and it goes all the way back to October 31st, 2022. So it goes back 3 years now. And folks, I want you to look at this. On October 31st, if you bought SoFi at $5.36 a share, 1 day later, you would have made a 20% gain, and you could have sold at $6.47 a share on November 1st, earnings day. Now, pay attention here. If you had shorted 647 and 8 days later the price fell to 494 on November the 9th, you would have made a 31% gain. If you had gone long there, 6 days later, the price would have been at 613 from 494 in 6 days, and you would have made a 24% gain. That's nice. And now your gain by going long and short on SoFi over just a 1 month period would have been a 75% gain. Now from here at 614 on November 15th, if you waited 44 days, the price then fell from 613 to 424 on December the 28th. And on that day, you would have made a 44% gain shorting at 613. Add that to your gains. Now, if you went long 424 a share on December 28th, you would have had to wait 35 days, and SoFi went up on February 2nd to 824, and you would have made a 94.5% gain. If you had gone short 90 right there on February 2nd, it would have been 83 days. And by the way, this number is the longest number of days between a high and a low that exists in SoFi history. And it happened from December 28th, 2022 to February 2nd, 2023. And then after that, from February 2nd to April 26th is the longest time, 83 days from February 2nd to April 26th to drop to 566 a share. And if you had shorted and waited 83 days, you would have just made a 45% gain. From there, if you went long on April 26th, you would have then waited 6 days and the price would have gone to 654, May the 1st, earnings day 2023. You would have made a 15% gain. If you would have gone short on May the 1st, earnings day, this was the biggest washout of SoFi, one of the biggest ones of all. The price was at 654, and if you shorted this in just 4 days after an awesome earnings report, the price fell to 459, where I bought it the first time on May the 4th. 459 a share. And folks, you would have made a 42% gain shorting a 654 position in just 4 days. 42%. Now, if you went long, 459, wait 6 days, almost a week, and you sell out at 560, you made 22%. And then here, after that, 5 days later comes David, I call it C Day, Chiaverini Day. David Chiaverini Day, May the 15th, low 445. And look at that. You would have made a 26% gain if you shorted on May the 10th, 5 days later, a freaking 26% gain. Now, here's the big gain because after David Chiaverini's day, 445 a share, only 30 days later, and the price was at 1023 a share, you made a 130% profit. Whoa. And then 10 days after that, just 10 days, the price was back down to 771 and it was a 32% profit. And if you went long, 27 days after that, it was back to 1013 and you made a 31% profit. 9 days after that, the date is July the 27th. In comes a downgrade right there in between these dates from good old Bank of America. Bank of America downgrade, or Morgan Stanley, one of them. And they came in and downgraded it. The price dropped from 1013 to 894. 13% gain for them. And then 4 days later, 4 days, the high hit earnings day, July the 31st, 1170 from 894, a 48% gain, folks. And if you shorted that, if you went long on this 789, then 26 days later, the price was at 918. You made a 16% gain. This is the second longest rundown from September the 14th to November the 21st. 66 days from, August 18th, September, November, 66-day rundown, and the price went from 918 a share down to 641 in 66 days. And that was a 43% gain. If you went long at 641, November 21st, you only had to wait 29 days, and the price was 1016 on December the 20th, and you made a 58% gain on SoFi. If you went short there, 1 day later, the price was at 923 and you made a 10% gain. So you guys see how much today just a 3% move is really nothing compared to what we used to go through. And then after this, on December 20th, 2023, if you would have gone long 923, 7 days later, 1049, a 13% gain. Short that 1049 on earnings day, December 27th earnings, 2023. Short the 1049, 22 days later, sell out of the short position at 721, made a 45% gain. Then go long, wait 10 days, prices at 949, you made a 31% gain. Wait 7 days, prices 745, a 26% gain. 23 days later, it's at 918 from 745, a 23% gain. Short that, 19 days later, 682, a 34.5% gain. Jeez, and by this point, by March 19th, 2024, your gain on SoFi is now 957% total gain, buying the longs and the shorts and selling. And it just keeps getting higher here. 30% gain in 17 days, 34% gain in 24, 38% gain in 11 days. Look at that, man. 49% gain, 23 days, and 4 days later, a 16% gain. 37% gain after 5 days, folks. A 37% gain from 1063. 5 days later, 1444. Jeez, and by now, your total gain at the end of this, by April 29th's earnings, your total going long and short, look at that 68% gain after 28 days. Right? 860 low, 28 days later, 1451. April 7th to April 29th, 860 low, and then 28 days later, 1451, freaking in total gain, 1,700%. The total gain, 1,700% on SoFi if you had gotten every good long position and went long and sold and then shorted every one of those highs. A 1,700% gain. Do you think the hedge funds have been making money off of the retailers of this stock? Holy crap. They've been making a fortune, folks, off of weak retail. They've been manipulating this thing up and down like mad. Just like today when they just drove the price just down now to 1761. And I got news for you. The reason they're aiming for this number here is because of yesterday's low. Look over here, folks. Yesterday's low. And what was it? 1759. They just went for that number right there. They just tried to get the yesterday's low at 1759. They just tried it and they failed. They failed. They failed to achieve a lower low. And that is all that we should care about, ladies and gentlemen. Higher lows every day is all we should care for. They just failed by 2 cents of hitting yesterday's low. And listen, folks, you might think that's insignificant, but it's not. It's definitely not. It's not insignificant. It's huge. It's a huge fail. They've got to call their constituents, and their constituents are going to go, how'd it go today, man? SoFi's been kicking our ass. We've lost millions over the last month. And they said, well, it was pretty good. And they go, what does that mean? And they said, well, we got it to fall 2.9% finally. And they're like, oh, good, good, good. So did you get a lower low today? You guys see anything? All right. I look like we finally somehow made a connection again. I don't know what in the world and how a fiber optic cable internet provider can go out of internet. I don't understand that, folks. But somehow or another, it just disconnected and it said reconnecting. And it was sitting there spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning, saying reconnecting. And I finally went, shit on this. And I just shut the whole thing. And then I came on again and boom, thing came on. There we are. Hope all it's, yep. No, don't forget to plug in your phone. No, it wasn't my phone. I don't know what the heck it was, but I'm back. And hopefully we can now get everybody back on here. I don't know what happened to my internet connection, but in a way, it gives everybody a break from me for a little while, so that might not be a bad thing. Now, I've been sitting here trying to explain to everybody and showing them the difference lately, here recently, during this last month. I've been showing everyone the highs, where it opened, where the high was, where the low is, where it closed. And I'm showing you over here how much was the swing each day. What was the swing from the high to the low? And yesterday we went from, instead of 64 and 70 and 65 and 63, we saw a $1.33 swing yesterday. And not only that, but off of yesterday's low of this 1759, we closed at 1821. And folks, that is a 62-cent rise off of the low of the day on 148 million shares traded. So how high are we going to rise off today's low? Are we going to go up 62 cents off the low we just saw of 1761? Are we going to go up to 1823 now? We might. We did it yesterday. The volume was way higher yesterday, but hey, nothing is impossible, folks. But I'm telling you right now, dang, folks, yesterday's low, 1759, today's 1761. I'm so sorry. And by the way, look, folks, it's the 30th. If you go back 1 month, what was the low then? It was friggin' 1286. 1286 on May the 30th. May the 30th, 1286. Look where it is now, folks. The low, 1761. Gosh dang, man. And they couldn't even get it lower than yesterday's low. Pitiful, pitiful shorts. And I'm here to make sure everyone knows that you're weak. I'm here to show them how weak you are. That's what I'm here to do. I'm here every day to show everybody on this channel how weak the shorts have become, even though they're cutting me off once in a while, it appears. But I'm showing you how weak they've become, and you just witnessed it. by today's action, they tried to take the price down to a lower low, and the longs said absolutely and definitively no. And one thing I want to show you now is the 5-day chart, okay? And if you'll just give me a second here, I'm going to refresh this now. And I want to do the 5-day chart. Oh, I know the problem. I need to get over here on this one. This is where I need to be. Let me get on the 5-day here. Okay. Now, the reason I want to show you this is because you can see that they love to run SoFi down midday up until, and by the way, we're looking here, 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock run down midday and then off all afternoon. Right here, look, 11:10 run down, up the rest of the day. Next day, run it down to 3:20 in the afternoon and up until 4. And now we got a pair of double ties today and a higher low than yesterday's low. The lighter areas you're seeing in here are the after hours. Okay, look at all the after hours moves going up. Look at the after hours rise, all after hours. Look at this after hours spike in the middle after hours. Over here, after hours, rising in the after hours every day because it's being manipulated down every day at the close. But here again, folks, I want you to look, going back here to where the drop of the price was. Look right down here, and I'm going to make sure you guys can see this. So let me, first of all, make sure you guys have the same thing that I do, and I'm going to refresh this page now. All right, and I see that it is up and running now. Plushbetka says, load up, baby. Yes. Catfish, I loaded up on SoFi dip. Good. Because the indicators are, and I've been showing everybody here now, I'm showing them that you can see right here each and every day, the dark areas are each day, folks. And you can actually see, I'm going to move this in, the rundown is in the middle of the day, folks. And then up until about 2 in the afternoon, and then it always runs up. It's the double ta-ta. And there you saw even the total recall formation. That's the total recall with the single ta-ta, the little one in the middle, and then the one on the right. That's the total recall formation. And it happens at 12 in the afternoon. Over here, look at the attack down until 11:30, and then the run up the rest of the day. Look over here, the attack down in the morning, and then the run up, and then they tried to really fleece people out here into the close. Then look at the after hours. Look at it run up in the after hours, folks. After this splash close, splashing the close, folks. This is called splashing the close. And then look at the run up in the after hours. They just totally resisted that effort to splash this close right here. See that? What was the point of that? What was the waste of money that they wasted dumping right there? And then all to see it just go away in the after hours. Holy crap. Just look at this chart, folks. It looks freaking beautiful. The only point right now is for them right here to try to equate this low that they got yesterday, and they missed it by 2 cents just then. They missed the freaking thing by 2 cents. They missed it by 2 cents. Too bad. Too bad you missed it by 2 cents, but you did. And this right here was a nice, delicious lingering at this price. And over here, this is just a little dinky tinky ta-ta. There's no lingering going on there, folks. There's no lingering happening there. Okay? And in case you don't understand what I mean by that, I guess I'll have to show you. And you're going to understand what I mean here in just a minute when I show you what I mean by lingering. And here you can see they got to suckle and linger, much like you see over here, like they did when the price was in the 7s, the 8s, and the $9 a share. They got to linger there. But unfortunately, many shorted right there too. And you can see what happened to those that naked shorted the stock. And that's what happens when you naked short. You get left out. And that's not a good situation to find yourself in, folks. But as it was back in the 7s, 8s, and 9s, I ask now, how long will the 17s, 18s, and 19s last? Yes, Nicole. Yes, I did. Thank you. Yes, from the stream that never came back. Thank you so much. But now I'm going to change this chart to the 1 day so you can see how quick the tot was gone just now. Look at that right there, folks. Look, here you had all the pigs lined up and the nipples were mini. Right here. There's your comparison. I like to make sure you guys understand this is what it was about 20 minutes ago, okay? 20 minutes ago, right? And that's exactly what you're looking at on this screen over here. 20 minutes ago, that's what it was. But then there was only this brief moment at that price, and all the suckling ended. There was no more. It was gone. The milk had gone dry. Just like when I posted this thumbnail 8 months ago, actually this would have been about 10 months ago, I posted this thumbnail, and you can see I didn't ask if they were going to. I said, how long before the 7s, 8s, and 9s run dry? I predicted that, and I predict again now the same question. How long before the 17s, 18s, and 19s run dry? It should be the same question, folks. Man, did they try to hold SoFi down in the 6s and 7s and 8s forever, or did they not? All of you that are with me right now, that have been with me for the last year and a half, 2 years, didn't they hold it down there for what seemed like forever? And it was torture for us, folks. Look at this, folks. All through here, it was just torture, staying in the 6s and the 7s and the 6s, and then the 9s, and then the 6s, and then the 10s, and then the 6s, and then the 6s, 6s, 7s, 6s, 7s. And now, finally, good Lord. And even this would have never happened without the tariffs. The tariff deal would have never put us there. But we got lucky and got to buy SoFi there on April the 8th at $8.88 a share. We got to buy it at $8.88 a share on April the 4th. April the 4th, 888 a share. Yes, we got so lucky. That's what I'm saying right now. We were blessed. We were blessed, Playush. We got blessed by the Lord, and he let us buy it at 888 a share on my birthday. On my birthday, there's no coincidence if you ask me. 888 a share was the low on April the 4th. 888 a share on April the 4th. And look where it is now, folks. Jeepers creepers. Over $18. It seems crazy, doesn't it? And it just has 3 lines of resistance left above us. There, there, and there. That's all we got left, folks. And we're 28 days left until earnings. That's right. And in case you didn't know this about SoFi, historically, it rises from the day they make the date, from the date that SoFi projects their earnings call until the earnings call. SoFi historically rises 30%. And in case you didn't know that, go back and check with our friend Cal over at Trending Stocks. He showed me that. Cal showed me that traditionally and historically, from the day SoFi announces their earnings date release, they go up 30% on average. And they did it last time right before earnings. If you don't believe me, go take a look. All right, if you don't believe me, go take a look. And I make it very easy for people to take looks. Yeah, I make it easy for people to take looks because the last earnings call came out on April 29th, was it? It should have been around April 30th or April 29th. Let's go back and look at the volume. Yeah, here it was, April 29th, 171 million shares traded. And let me make sure you guys can see this. Yep. April 29th. And you know what? I'm going to try to get this to come into view here. Just give me a second here, folks. And I'm going to solve this problem I got. Oh, my goodness. Get out of my way. Man, I am so bad at this. All right, here we go now. And just please give me a minute here because I'm going to monitor this over here on this screen. I'm going to quit switching. And here we go now. So now I can see exactly what you guys are looking at. Oh, let me turn this volume down or we'll get a loop problem. All right, here we go. Skip this ad, and we're going to see the screen now, what you guys can see. Okay, see, on my camera, I see a much bigger view image than what you guys are seeing right there. So, but what I want you to see is look where SoFi's price was. The high was $14.51. Now, why I'm saying this is because they would have announced that their earnings call was coming out on April the 29th, probably around April the 1st. So let's go see where the price was April 1st. If it went up to $14.51, where was it April 1st? It was at $10, folks. It went all the way down to $10.22 after they made their announcement. And it was up to 14 by earnings. See what I mean? So does it make sense? that they would do the same thing again now? Run the price up from 10 to 11 to 12 to 13 to 14 on earnings day? Now you see it, don't you? Now you see it. And here we are, the 1st of July, and we made the announcement. They try to pull it down a little bit because they know this sucker's going to probably go up $4 a share from now until earnings, what puts us at 22 bucks. And I could be wrong, but I just showed you what it did the last time before earnings. And this is why I'm bringing it to everyone's attention. I like them all to know. I like everyone on my channel to be informed about the history of the stock. That's right. Holy shit. And went the opposite way. Hopefully it bounces back before the market ends. SOUN picking up steam. Players back at SoFi earnings July 29th. 28 days left to go for, yep. So I'm glad you said that to me, Players Podcast, so I could just show everybody what I just showed them, because I think it's important for everyone to know what I just showed. I think it's very important for everyone to know what I just showed, that SoFi could now rise 30%. I know it sounds crazy because it's already gone up in the last 1 month. It's already gone up 30%. But folks, listen, this is a crazy stock and these are crazy times. And there's a lot of people talking about SoFi very, very positively. And this morning, I thought it was very important what Uncle Bruce mentioned. Several very good points. And one of those was that SoFi at any moment could make another announcement for another entity that came in and wants to give them $5 billion to add to their loan platform. They can announce it. He says that he expects to hear that at any date, that they could do that. And he also thinks that this crypto move is going to be huge for SoFi, as well as their new program they've got that allows for everyone in their bank to move money all over the world so seamlessly and easily and so well encrypted and protected. Folks, SoFi is going to become, this is going to become the monster short eating porpoise, folks. It's going to get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And the demand for this stock, as you can see, just keeps rising and rising and rising and rising. Demand is now today 68 million shares, which was achieved all day trading just 4 days ago. And we still got an hour and 40 minutes left, an hour and 42 minutes left for another 20 million shares to be bought, or maybe more. And this volume is just going to eat these shorts alive. I'm telling you, folks, this volume is going to consume them completely. And here's one more chance to try to get to 1759, yesterday's low. They're trying right now, folks, at 218 to beggingly get the price to go to 1758. I wonder how many millions of dollars they're going to spend right now and blow trying to get SoFi to go to 1758, 1 penny underneath yesterday's low of 1759. And another thing I want to look at here is how freaking much volume is coming in right now. I want to look at these buys. So I'm over here and I'm looking at the screen and I want to see this very closely. I want to watch the size of these candlesticks that are coming in here right now, folks. And I want to watch these buys come in. There they are, buyers coming in, way more buyers than sellers, way more buyers than sellers. We are at 1763 with far more buyers than sellers, than wanting sellers. And I can tell you right now, nobody really wants to sell this thing except the shorts to one another. No one wants to sell it here. They're waiting for it to go to 20. Freaking A, everybody, all the options know it's going to go to $20. All the options players know this is going to 20. And folks, it's likely going to go up 30% from today and tomorrow's little washout, just like they did last month, a little washout right after the earnings announcement was made, and then up 30% it went. And here we go, folks. It's their last chance to get 17.58 a share. This is their last opportunity. They have to dump millions of shares here to make it happen. They're going to have to dump several 100,000 shares here to get to 17.58. They better pull it all out. All stops need to be pulled out now. Big shares need to be dumped to get to 17.58, which was yesterday's low of 17.59. They're going to try now their absolute hardest to get SoFi to fall 1 penny below yesterday's low. And you'd be pretty smart to buy there. All right? You'd be pretty smart to have your buy order in now at $17.58, my friends. You'd be very wise, I would say. But unfortunately, the buyers are already starting to step in, and they're not going to let it get there, shorts. They're not going to let you do it. They're coming in now, and right there on that candlestick, all buyers of 84,000 shares, all buyers. And on this candlestick now, all buyers, 65,000 shares buying here. 65,000 that all buyers on this. And you better dump a lot of shares right here, shorts. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to get to 17 and at least match yesterday's low. I guess you'd consider that a win too, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? They would probably consider matching yesterday's low a big win for them. And look at them dumping the shares just like I told you they would. Look at that big candlestick dump right there. All for the purpose of getting 1 penny below yesterday's low. That's it, folks. Bid is 17.59 right now. Bid is 17.59. They're trying to equal yesterday's low. Oh, no. Oh, no. All the buyers are coming in now at 17.60. And I bet you Yahoo will hedge for them and show a price of 17.58. I know they didn't get it, but Yahoo will give it to them anyway. They always do. They'll hedge it and they'll say they got 17.58. They'll hedge for them. Watch them. You watch. I bet you right now, if you check, they probably already hedged for them just then. They probably put in a 17.58. I wouldn't doubt it at all. I wouldn't doubt it at all. Oh, no, it says 17.59. They didn't hedge it for them, folks. Oh, no. They didn't hedge it for them. All they could do was equal. Oh, no, shorts. Oh, my gosh, that is horrible. That is horrible. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Jeez. Even your cohorts wouldn't let it. They just, see, they tricked you. See, they tricked you right there. They told you, if you guys will get it down, we'll all buy it together at 17.58. We'll sell it all down. And they tricked you, see? They didn't plan on selling it at 17.58 at all. All they wanted to do was buy it at 17.59, folks. They just wanted to get it there. And what an achievement. I bet you they have the champagne glasses out all over the place right now. I bet you they're celebrating a 17.58 like you wouldn't believe. They're probably jumping all over the place because they just got a 17.58, 1 penny below yesterday's low. And watch them all start buying now, going long to run it up to $20. Okay? There we go, folks. They got their goal. And ding dong, the shorts just went long at 17.58. Good job. Nice job. You did it. I think you got a penny lower. I think you just got it to go a penny lower than the day before. And man, that must feel fantastic. You must feel fantastic about that. A whole penny lower. Yep, they did it, folks. 17.58. They got it, folks. How about that? They got that 17.58 that they needed. They got it, folks. Look at that. They must be just beaming from ear to ear right now. 17.58, a penny below yesterday's low. Hallelujah. Man, break out that celebratory vintage, get out that Dom Perignon, and celebrate the fact that you've now made SoFi fall over the last month 32% up. That is fabulous what you just achieved. So that thing, I think you should break out the Dom Perignon right now. And I think you need to go with the best year because I think you deserve it. A whole penny. Man, that is so, so, so impressive. Jeepers, man, oh man, that just really is impressive. I bet you everyone, everywhere, all of you must be just so happy and proud of yourselves now. Only down 600 million this month. Yep. Shorting right now 2.4 billion worth of SoFi stock. Hey Alexa, what is 2.4 billion times 32%?
2.4 billion times 32% is 768 million.
Oh, Alexa, stop. So they've lost, Alexa, stop. They've lost 700 million plus, folks. You think that they're popping champagne or Dom Perignon of the best vintage right now? I doubt it. I doubt it seriously. They're probably covering their asses right now, covering. And they're probably taking a little, some of them might be taking a little profit from going shorting it at 1850 yesterday. And so they got a nice little profit one day out of the month. One day out of the whole friggin' month, they're going to make a profit, folks. One day out of the month. And then watch, it's going to go up 30% now, most likely, from now until earnings. Until the earnings day, it's going to repeat what it did last time. It's probably going to go up from 17s through the 18s, the 19s, the 20, 21 to $22. $4 up from here, like it did. And folks, you might be thinking I'm kidding, but I'm not. I'm going to show you right in here. The last earnings call I just showed everyone came out on April 29th. And on that earnings call day, the price hit $14.51 a share. On April the 29th, you can see right here that SoFi ran up to $14.51. But the day they announced that earnings was going to be on the 29th was right here, and the price was at $10.22 when they announced that they were going to do earnings on April the 29th. And the price went from $10 and something cents from $10.56. And look at that, on April the 8th, April the 4th, folks, April the 4th, I got to buy it at $8.88 a share. $8.88 a share I got to buy SoFi on my birthday, April the 4th. I got to buy $8.88 a share. And folks, look where the sucker went after that. And I'm just telling you, folks, it was from the beginning of April when they made their announcement they were going to do earnings on the 29th. And the price was run down from the 12s and 13s down to $8.88. And then the damn thing took off all the rest of the month and went to earnings day, $14 on earnings day. Okay, just so you're aware of that, on April the 29th, the high was $14.51 from an $8.88 price. $6 up, folks. Jeez, oh Pete, where does that put us if we do that again, if we repeat that right now? Where will that put SoFi? Whew. Man, oh man. Dang, who knows how high it'll go. One thing's for damn sure, it sure as long didn't stay very long down there at doggone 1758 just then. That's for freaking sure. Look at that. Already bought back up to 1762, man. What a run at what a run. Look at the 6-month run on SoFi up 14%. Look at the 1-year chart, how much we're up. 173%, everybody on this channel who's been with me for over a year. And there's a lot of viewers that have been with me on this channel for over a year. Many. Dewey says, I wish I could buy more shares. I could only buy 15 shares today at 1774. Well, that's a good place to buy. Don't worry, it'll go back up over that. It definitely will. It's now any shares that people are buying right now at 1763, they're going to sell at 1806. They're going to sell them at 1806. These shares right here that you're buying now at 1763, just go ahead and put your sell orders in, good till canceled, plus extended at 1806 if you want to. Just go ahead and do that because they could sell overnight at that much. Last night we saw a huge spike in after hours. I don't know what was going on, but SoFi was up like freaking 30 cents in after hours. I'm telling you, man, it took off, and it'll probably do it again today after this little hunky manipulation move they just made there. It'll probably go again way up over 18. We'll probably see 1830, 1840, 1850 in after hours. And folks, like I said, from now until the earnings call comes out, we're probably going to see. And I want to do something here. I want to try to see if I can figure out when Google. Now, what I want to do here, folks, is I want to see if I can figure out what day SoFi announced their next earnings call. And let me hold on. Hold on here. SoFi announces April 29th earnings release. Let's try that. There it is. April 4th, 2025. And the SoFi went to 888 a share that day. It dropped down to 888 on my birthday. And that is right. They said, they made the announcement on April the 4th that they were going to have their earnings on April the 29th. So I was right. And so what do you know? On April the 4th, ladies and gentlemen, the day that SoFi said we're going to announce our earnings, they ran the price down from 1022 to 888 a share. Gosh dang. Alexa, what is 10.22 minus 8.88?
10.22 minus 8.88 is 1.34.
Alexa, stop. Folks, 1.34. We just saw a price swing of $1.33 2 days ago. And here they ran it $1.34. Folks, I'm not kidding. We just saw the high to the low amount 2 days ago. I have it on this sheet. And the swing 2 days ago was $1.33 from the high to the low 2 days ago. On the 30th, look at that, $1.33 swing. Wow. And here, almost a year to the date, they do the same swing. $1.33 right there. $1.34. Jeez, oh, Pete. Man, oh, man. And they ran it down to 888, folks. And then after that, SoFi went up and up and up. By the way, the next day after this day, which would be the day they announced they were going to do the earnings, they did make it fall from 88, 28 more cents the next day to 860 before it made its massive run up to 1451 on by earnings day. So they did run it down another 28 cents, okay, from 888. The next day's low was 28 cents lower. So if today's was the 58, 28 cents lower puts us at the 30, and that puts us at 1830. Okay, 1830 buy tomorrow, or 1730 buy tomorrow. Could be what they do, and then run it up $6 or $7 after that. And I could be wrong. I could be wrong. They may not even get it down to that at all. It just may just continue to rise now all the way up. But I'm making sure you guys understand that this manipulation is the same thing that happened 1 month ago. They just swung the price yesterday $1.33, and 1 month ago they swung it $1.34. Maybe we'll get to figuring that out, and next year we'll look for $1.34 swing 2 days before they make the announcement the earnings is coming out, because they seem pretty good about doing that. But what do you know? Look at all these buyers that are coming in now. The volume has reached 71 million shares now, and they're buying the shares like crazy at 17.69, even though they could have just been buying them a little bit ago at $9.58 right there. Look at that, folks. Right there, they could have been buying the shares at freaking $9.58. And then look at all the analysts that told you to sell here. Look at all these analysts that told you to sell here, folks. And right here, this one initiated and didn't even get a sell price. And this one here, buy it, he says. Analyst, Needham analyst says buy right there. Price target 20. Yep, price target $20. I think he's going to be right. And I think it'll be before earnings. Today was the fleecing and the accumulation. That's the phase of fleecing and accumulation today. And breathing the stock, getting out the weak hands. We don't want them. If you're going to sell it here, we don't want you. We don't want you there. Everybody who, by the way, right now is buying this stock have expectations of it to go to 20 or 20 plus, 21. And all of the big money that's been coming in lately. Yep, easy money. That's right. If it runs up today, I will sell most. But if it doesn't, I'm holding overnight. Oh, yeah. Yep. Well, from what I just showed you, I think that should be pretty clear what's probably about to happen here for the next month. They had to run it down today. They got the news, just like they did on April 4th last year. On this before this last earnings call, they got the news and they ran it down. And that's what they did. And then they ran it up freaking 30% after they ran it down. And so just be aware that that's what they did then, and they're probably going to repeat it now. And I could be wrong. They might run it down and keep running it down, but I just don't think so. Some people said, it could go all the way back down to 13 or 14 right now. Well, yes, it could. It could. But it's not very likely, not under this kind of volume. 71,337,000, 71,343,000, 349, 350, 352, 355. They're just buying away. They're buying the crap out of this thing. 71,362,000, 377, 380. No one's stopping buying it. It's at 1771 and rising. 71,391,000, 71,392,000, 393, 394. It just keeps rising. 71,428,000. Folks, someone just bought 30,000 shares at 1772. 71,444,000 now. 71,446,000, 71,448,000. And folks, they're buying at 1772. 71,458,000. 20,000 shares just purchased at 1771. 71,477,000 now. Now 490. Now 71,500,000 and something is going to be on the plate. 71,502 is where we are, and they're buying in big numbers here at 1772. Now we're at 71,512,000, 71,513. I'm calling these numbers out. Folks, someone just bought 80,000 shares at 1772. 71,614 now. 71,615, 618, 71,625, and they're paying at 1772. 71,636 now. 71,640. 20,000 shares just bought at 1772. 71,645. 71,645, 339. 71 million. 10,000 shares just bought at 1772. 71,692 now. 71,699. And now we cross the 71 sevens. We just crossed over, and now we're at 71,708, 71,710, 711, 71,716, 71,720, just buying like mad. 724, 731, 71,732, 71,732, 510. Oh my gosh, 27,000 shares just bought at 1768, 71,780. 7,000 shares bought there again. 71,800 now. Wow. Folks, 30,000 just bought at 1768. Look at that now. And now another 10. Holy cow, at 1769. 71,823 now. 71,824. 71,824. Still a lot of little buys coming in. 200s, 100s, 71,850, 71,851, 71,861. 10,000 shares just bought at 1770, 71,878. And mind you, they could have just bought these shares for 11 cents less than where we are now. They could have just bought these shares for 11 cents less literally 20 minutes ago. They could have bought the shares for 12 cents less 20 minutes ago. Now, where are all those shares now at 1758? Where'd they go? Where did all the fake shares that were sold at 1758 just disappear to? Where are they now? But instead, everybody's buying like crazy at 1771 now. And we're now at 71,968. And we're going to go over 72 million right now. At my mark, 72 million is about to get passed. Right now, here it goes. Bing, 72 million. 71,999 right there, folks. And watch it get frozen there at 17,999. Ha, 72 million. And 25,000 shares just bought at 1771 when they could have just bought those at 1761. But now they see it getting away from them, and they're not going to hesitate. They're not going to hesitate. They're going to keep buying. 72,052 now. 72,052. 72,053. 72,060. 72,061. And folks, listen, if they don't stop buying here, why will they? Here's what I want to get at with you guys. If they didn't stop buying SoFi just a moment ago at $17.58, then they didn't stop buying it when it started rising at 1760, and then they didn't stop buying it when it got to 1766, and now they're not stopping buying it at 1770. What do you presume is going to happen if they still just don't quit buying it? I mean, they didn't quit buying it at 1758. They didn't quit buying it at 1760. They didn't stop buying it at 1766, did they? They didn't stop buying it at 1770. We just saw that. And they haven't stopped buying it at 1772 right now, have they? And if they haven't stopped at all those lower numbers, why should they stop now? Why? Why should they stop buying now? Good heavens, the thing's gone up freaking 14 cents from a half an hour ago. They can all see the dang thing's rising. They don't need to be rocket scientists to see that this is a rocket. And look at it rising, 1773 now. Oh, yes, ladies and gentlemen, here in a little bit, you're going to see 1777. And I already said to you, if this price S&P just went, yes, good. If you told me a week ago the low for SoFi will be in the mid-17s, I would be super happy. This is a great place to be long, Cat. Yes, it is. Nah, I think the shorts are celebrating today's range being they're going to show on the charts, they're going to show anyway a low today of 1 penny below yesterday's low. And that's that's no achievement, folks. When 4 days ago's low was $3 less. No, I'm exaggerating. It wasn't just 4 days ago. It was $3 less. But 5 days ago, the price of this stock, folks, was $15.90 a share. 5 days ago, $15.90. And there should be no weeping hearts over 1773. The only ones weeping are the shorts that shorted at $15.90 at the beginning 5 days ago. All right, those are the ones crying here, not us. And they couldn't get it any lower. They got someone to sell it to them 1 penny below the dollar cost average. Somebody agreed to do it for them today. Someone agreed to sell them shares today at that set price, 1 penny less than yesterday's low. They paid someone to do it. They borrowed the shares from BlackRock and they sold it themselves until they got it down there. But they had a mission today, and that was to get SoFi to stop rising on the lows. And if you want to see what I mean, take a look down here at SoFi's lows as of late. Here's SoFi's low back on May the 30th, 1 month ago, 1274 on May the 21st. SoFi's low, 1274 on May the 23rd. What happened to my screen over here, folks? Hold on. SoFi's low on May the 27th, 1309. Again on June the 2nd, 1309. Then 1323 on June the 4th. SoFi's low, then 1393, 2 days lower. SoFi's low, 1396. SoFi's low, 1397, 4 days lower. SoFi's low, 1423. SoFi's low, 15 frickin' dollars. SoFi's low down 36 cents from 15, and then SoFi's low 1601, and then SoFi's low 1759. Holy crap, what is going on? SoFi's low just going higher and higher from 1464 to 1551, almost $1 up, to 1591, 50 cents up, to 1606, 17 cents, to 1684, up freaking 78 cents, from 7 to 1759, up on what, 80 cents up right there, 75 cents up right there. And today, their accomplishment is to get the thing to be a penny lower than yesterday's low. That's their accomplishment. 1 penny lower. Boy, that's a major pullback of SoFi on half of the volume we saw yesterday. Half the number of shares. And believe me, they're going to make that 72,000 digits nice and big. They're going to make these 72,000 font big. I'm surprised they don't have them as big as the 73 they had down here. Why don't they have these fonts big again to 73 like here? Maybe it's just because it hasn't reached 73 yet. They'll change it when it goes over 73,896, I guess. It's got to go over that, all right, before they'll make the numbers big. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I'm probably not wrong. And SoFi's volume now, 72,712,713, 726, 13,000 shares just bought at 1769. They're not afraid. 72,732 now, 72,736, 72,742, 72,747. And again, folks, they just don't stop buying the damn thing. You guys can throw out all your daggum ridiculous borrowed shares, and everybody just bought them all up at 17.58. You can already see the damn thing's 13 cents higher now than they just got it down to. They're not going to hold this stock down with their little daily dumps, folks. It's just a little game they play every day, and we take advantage of it. They're not going to scare anybody really out down 2.83. Nobody has stop losses on SoFi down 3%. Nobody has a stop loss going to get triggered down 2.8%. I promise you. Nobody's going to have a stop loss down 2.8%. And I'd love to see how many institutions have been buying today. So let's go see if we got a new record high in institutions. 1,009 now. We were at 1,010. Let's go see who's been buying. All right. Oh, Invesco. Hey, you know who that is? Oh, Invesco, Illyrian Galaxy Blockchain. Nice. Invesco, people. Getting 94,410 shares. 94,410 shares Invesco. In case you don't know it, that's KBW. They are Invesco. KBW. KBW. Invesco. SoFi is buying into their own stock. SOFX, their ETF, is buying shares and increased their portfolio value by 67%, folks. That's SoFi increasing its own investment in itself by 67%. Man, you got to love a company that does that. Man, that's almost as good as a friggin' share buyback, people, when you see your own company, SOFX, buying and increasing their portfolio value by 67 1 month before earnings comes out. Nice move. They had to do it before earnings came out, but the announcement of the earnings. That's why they did it on 6/27, because their earnings are on 7/29. So they had to do that big buy right there before, because they know it's going to go up 30% probably between now and earnings. So good job, SoFi. And Goldman Sachs comes in and buys 2,220,000 shares, increases their portfolio by 13.44%. You got down here all kinds of institutions buying SoFi shares and increasing their portfolios by 64%, and increasing their portfolio by 9%, and by 63%, and by 128%. Look at all these percentage value increases. It says here, shares percentage increases. 30%, 64%, 128%, 63%. I told you there's been a lot of institutional big buys coming in. 7%, 128%, 13%, 23%, 26% increase, 56%. What are these people doing? They're buying like mad. DFUV, Dimensional U.S. Market-Wide Fund, increases their position by 72%, by 36%, by 9.95, 1.9, increasing. The Knights of Columbus, folks. The Knights of Columbus. You think these old folks are going to put their money anywhere? Well, they're not all old, but a lot of them are. And look at it. They increased their portfolio value by 16%. Good job, Knights of Columbus. Oh, yeah. Buying on 626 when SoFi's price was 1606 for the low that day. 1606 low. And Knights of Columbus bought it at 1606 low. Today's low, $17.58. Nicely done, Knights of Columbus. Man, when you got entities like the Knights of Columbus buying, when you've got Goldman Sachs, when you've got all these legacy banks buying up shares of SoFi, before it gets this next earnings call. And look at the percentage it's down, 3.13%. 3.13% down, folks. How about that? What an achievement. They got that today, too. 3.13% down. Well, isn't that very impressive? Just as impressive as getting it down a penny below yesterday's low, I say. And to be able to just show 3.13 for just a little bit here now for, well, I don't know how long it'll be. My guess is it'll be 11 minutes from now, and that number will disappear into the 2% range because that'll be at 3:06 p.m. And folks, wait till you see what happens here to this stock at 3:06 p.m. Guitar song needed for sure. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I'm holding off. We'll bring it. I'm going to need a little energy for playing the guitar, so I'm going to have a snack bar here. Oh my, we got to buy some more snack bars. Running low on the snack bars, my energy. Yay, somebody else just bought a share for $17.58. That's impressive. Ten more minutes of the foolishness, folks. 10 more minutes of the foolishness and BS. Folks, look how much it's down. You think they wanted to get it down 66 cents today? You think they wanted to get SoFi to be 66 cents down today? Jeff Presley says, how many people here are saving powder to buy in the 16s with me? I have plenty of powder to buy there. But it's never going to go there. No, I'm afraid not. No. It's almost 3 o'clock, folks. We're going to see this all into here, and it's going to run at 3:06. As a matter of fact, before it starts the 1 hour run or the 54-minute run, I'm going to just tell every one of you that I could be wrong. It could go down to, and I already said this earlier, they manipulate this stock. I've already proven to you. They ran it down from 13 to 888 in 5 days before the last time's earnings call, and then it went right back from 888 all the way to 14. So they can certainly manipulate this stock. They surely can scare a lot of people out. They definitely can. But they've also got a volume level right now approaching 80 million freaking shares. So there's not a shortage of buyers. There's just a lot of people who are really probably enjoying the fact that they can get this today for 4% less than it was yesterday. I bet there's a lot of people happy to buy here. I'm sure that they sold with me yesterday in the 18 when it was at 1849, 1850, 1855. I'm sure they sold there. And I asked people, how many of you sold SoFi with me in the 1860s? And everybody said me, me, me. 80% of my people said they sold yesterday in the 1860s. Yep. Oh, I'm sure. I don't mind. We're not. No, no, no. We're not going to see 16s on this stock again. Nope. I don't believe it. I'm not convinced of that. I believe the low is about to be achieved at 1743. And they may even try for a 1738 right here. They might try 1738. And if it doesn't stop at 1738, they're going for 1733, people. But this is where I would say to buy 1744. And Austin, if you're listening, my son, if you're listening now, this is where I would come in on this. Right here before 3:06 p.m., I'd come in at 1743. Start nibbling right here, Austin. Please. Okay, just go in, get 5-10 shares here at 1743, please. And I'm telling everyone the same thing, that you should go in right here and nibble lightly, buy 5-10 shares maybe or something, because this could very well be the end of the road for them. 1743.44 is usually an accumulation point, and not always, because I just said they could take it down to 1738. So you should really put your first buy order in now at 1738, and then come on up and put in 1739, 1740, 1741, work it up from there. But 1738 is a number they also recently have been making one of their favorite numbers to buy. And I wouldn't be surprised as well to see them take it down 88 cents today. So wherever that falls, 7 more cents. So yeah, 1733, folks, will be 88 cents down. It's the perfect number for them. 1733 is 88 cents down. That will be the perfect number for them to buy shares. 88 cents down. And maybe even was pre-planned and pre-designed to try to get some 88-cent buys. There's a 1738, Austin. So there's your first order. I hope you put it in there at 1738. Right there, you should have gone cha-ching. Anybody else who's listening to me, you might want to consider buying where my son is being suggested to buy. I don't usually tell my son to buy unless I'm pretty sure about where I'm going and what it's going to do. And I already felt like 1738 was going to be it. And 1733 would definitely be one in their sights now that they went it down below 1738 a penny. So 1733 would be their next site. But by the way, I don't even think they're going to get that. I think it's going to turn right here now. I think it's done at 1738. I think it'll be gone, and I think it's going to rise now. And there it goes, just like I said. So it's over. In my call, it could be wrong, but I don't think so. And as a matter of fact, if this price ends up below 1738, I'll take that wager, and I'll eat my shorts. I'll eat my shorts. My wife said I will not eat my shorts, but I will. If the price ends up below 1738, I'll eat my shorts. With chocolate syrup. Well, don't worry, honey, because it's not going to happen. It's already gone back up to 1745. It's already gone back up, folks. It's not going to drop any lower. And Austin, if you're listening to me, congratulations if you just bought it 1744 or 1743 or 1738. Congratulations, everyone. And he'll be saying tomorrow,
that was easy.
That's right, because he's going to sell it at 1788 a share.
That was easy.
And that's what he'll say afterwards. And he'll sell some more at 1793, and he'll sell some more at 1797. He'll probably sell some at 1806, 7, and 8 because he knows to do that. And he'll probably sell some at 1813, 1820 through that range. I wouldn't doubt it at all. And so I called it. I called the low just then. You just saw it. The number was achieved. I believe they did possibly get 1738. And it says 1737. So I missed the low by 1 cent. I missed the low by 1 penny, folks. Yep, double tap the screen to get more viewers and chatters. Subscribe to be recommended this channel again. That's right, Life's a Script. Thank you very much. Well, folks, you can use my insight and you can thank me for my knowledge that they love 1744 as an accumulation number. And I hope you bought when I told my son to. And I hope you only bought 5 or 10 shares. We're not diving in. We're not just going to go dive in and buy 2,000 shares there just because I told my son it was a good place to buy it. All right, that's not what we do. I want you to buy the same way I told my son. Nibble at this. I want you to buy a very small number, 5 shares, 10 shares here, and then let's see where it goes off the 743.44, because this is a very common market maker number. Okay, they love to accumulate a stock, run it down big time, run it down 75 cents, and then accumulate shares at 1744. Just get them from people. Steal them away, steal them away, steal them away, steal them away, steal them away. And look at it, already bouncing 1747 now. Now 1749 will quickly come into view. Here it comes. And then 1751. They created a gap just then. They just created a big gap just then. And the time is 3:06, folks. It's 3:06. Mark your calendar. 3:06. Look where the turnaround began at exactly 3:06. 3:06, folks. And that's when it started. And I told you it would. I told you it would at 3:06. It would all be over. And now it is 3:08. Look at the price. It's breaking 1750 again. So I called it, folks. 3:06, the breakout would start. And watch it run now. Watch it go back over 1750. If I'm wrong, man, I'll be shocked. I think this thing is going to make a run now. It's going to make a 1 hour power hour run. Oh my gosh. And there's going to be, once they see they can't hold it under 1750, this son of a gun is going to run, run, run. And if you think they ran it down to 1744 just then so that they can close it at 1766, you'd be right. I'm just telling you right now, they just ran this down to 1744 to get some buys there just then so that they can now close it out at 1766. That's what they have on their plan, folks. And even more elated they would be if they could get the price to close at 1757, 1758. Man, if they can hold this thing from going up another 10 cents now and keep it at 1758, 1 penny below yesterday's low, these hedge funds short and manipulating bastards would be jumping all over themselves in happiness and elation. If they could get this price to close at 1766 today, and if they could be even better at 1758 close. That's their game plan, their desire, their want, wish list, hopes. And it really won't frickin' matter even if they are. And by the way, again, let me point out, no one has a stop loss on SoFi today at 4% down. I don't think so. I don't think so. I do not believe anybody has a stop loss on SoFi. I don't think one institution sold today. Nope. Wouldn't be surprised to hear that Kathy Wood might have doubled down today, that now that we got back down in her 17s where she bought Friday, she might be doubling down right now and lowering her DCA for all I know. Because I don't know where the price was she bought on Friday. But I can tell you one thing, she bought for a reason at 17s. I can tell you that for sure. She bought it for a reason. In this range is where she bought it, and she bought it there for a reason. She bought it for the same reason everyone else is buying it right now, my friends. That's right. The 78 million shares that have traded hands today are all getting the price that she bought Friday right now. They're getting the same price that she bought on Friday for. And I'm sure they're probably pretty happy about that, including Kathy Wood, who might even buy another 2 million worth today, for all I know. Especially if the price right now, if she got in first at 1766 and is now at 1740, she'll buy more. She's got plenty of money. She's got plenty of money. Yep. Oh, yeah. 1740. Hasta luego, baby. We're rising all the way through the rest of this afternoon. We're going to rise off the double ta-ta formation. We're going to rise, folks. It's not going to stay down. It's not going to stay down, folks. There's your double ta-ta effort right now. Trying the double ta-ta right now. The quick little tinky winkies, okay? That's all they're getting, teeny tiny titas. They're not going to get any accumulation here, folks. It isn't going to happen. No, sir. Nope. They just ran it down to 1738 as a number I told you they'd also go for, and they just did. And 1738 is a number I told you, Austin, to get in there at 1738. I suggested you buy there at that number. And I also say if they take it any lower, buy it at 1733 if you can get it there. I don't think we're going to see that, though, today. It looks like 1738 is the new love number for Shorty today. 1738. They did it just a moment again, and they're doing it now. They just did it again. 1738. The double ta-ta, 1738 sure tastes great. 1738 sure did taste great. But now it's too late to get it there. 1738s, and now we're at 1739s. And folks, it won't be long before those are all gone too. It won't be long before those are gone too. The ta-ta is getting teeny weeny ta-ta, teeny weeny ta-ta, teensy weensy tot. This is what you've got. A teeny weeny tot is what you've got. So take your shot. A teeny tot. The last 3 days that had a 3% drop rebound almost completely or went higher the next day. Absolutely, Dan. Yes. Thank you for noting that. Yep. 1720s is the next Fibonacci retracement number. Well, how can that be well, I understand what you're saying, but unfortunately, there seems to be incredible amount of interest to buy this stock right now, while it's down 4.66%. Now, I don't know why so many would want to buy it down 4.66%, but apparently there's a lot that are aiming for an 88-cent drop today and a 4.66. There it is. 4.66. 4.66 down. And that wasn't long. It sure wasn't long, was it, folks? Oh, my goodness. Market makers just got a 4.66 down, and yay for them. Wow. Is that what that was all about? Is that was really all that was? Is so you could brag that you got a 4.66 down? Is that what all that was and all that effort and all that to do right then? 4.66, really? Is that what you guys worked out over the phone that you were going to achieve as a 4.66 down today? And then you just did it just then and you got in there? That was sweet. And now you're going to let it run up for 45 minutes? Is that what you plan to do? 4.66% now, and now it's only down 4.3. I'm sorry, shorts. Now only down 4.2. Oh, wow. Well, they got the 4.66, folks. And they sure as shit didn't get the 88 cents because it was 84 and now it's already recovered 6 cents. Now it's recovered 7 cents already. In 1 minute's time, this thing has recovered 7 cents, folks. 1744. In 1 minute's time, it's recovered. Wow. Mike Tuff, no. Buy. Time to buy SoFi. Well, you guys sure didn't look at what I just showed everybody about the history of this stock and what happens before earnings if you're making comments like that. You better go look at what happened to SoFi the last time they made an announcement of their earnings call, and I tried to show everybody this. It happened back on April the 4th. They made a decision to announce their earnings call was going to come out on April 29th. And on the day that they made that announcement, the day they made it, the price dropped from a 1054 close, 1064 close on April the 4th. Okay. The price dropped from 1064 after they announced they were going to do an earnings release on April 29th, and the price went down from 1064 to 888. 888. Alexa, what is 1064 minus 8.88?
1064
No,
minus
Alexa,
8.8.
what is 10.64 minus 8.88?
10.64 minus 8.88 is 1.76.
Alexa, stop. Ladies and gentlemen, before the last earnings, on the day we made the announcement, they dropped that much, $1.76 or something. Okay? How much did they drop today? How much did they drop today? They dropped 76 cents only. Only 76 cents. This is what I'm trying to get to your attention. And the reason I'm trying to bring your attention to it is because on April the 4th, when they ran it down from 1056 to 888, it was only April the 4th. And then freaking just a few days later, the price was at 11, then 12, then 13, then 14.51 by the earnings call on April 29th. And the price went from freaking 888 all the way up $6 almost to 14.51 on earnings. So you guys making all these things about where you're going to buy so much lower, you better look at what history happened a year ago. Because, by the way, after April the 4th, when SoFi came out with their announcement, and I checked it here, this is the date, April 4th, 2025, is when they said they were going to announce earnings on April the 29th. So I know what I'm talking about, folks. And on that day, April 4th, the price fell $1.70. And then within just the month, it went up $6 plus per share. So, okay, you guys just keep with your faith and belief, and I'll stick with mine, okay? That this thing is now going to run and go up 30% from now until the earnings call, and then we'll be over $20 on earnings day before earnings day. That's my call, and I could be wrong, but I'm using history, okay, everybody? I'm not just guessing. No, it's not going to drop another dollar. As a matter of fact, if you'll take notice, back here on April the 4th, when that rundown happened on April the 4th, I want you to know that after that rundown to 888, the next day, the price only fell another 28 cents for the low to 860. And after that, the high the next day was 1058, then 1165, then 1120, then 10s, then 11s, then 12s, then 13s, then 14 by earnings call. 1451 by earnings date. So, folks, I'm just seeing right here a replication of history. They made the announcement today that they were going to do earnings on the 29th. It happens to be the same date almost that they made that announcement. It's on the 1st, but this time it's not on the 4th. They did the same thing, folks. But look, from April 3rd, again, 1056, Alexa, what is 10.56 minus 8.88?
10.56 minus 8.88 is 1.68.
Alexa, stop. So, folks, Alexa, stop. So, an earnings call ago, they made the price fall $1.68 on the day they announced their earnings was calling out. And this time, they've made it fall 71 cents only. It shows how strong SoFi is now compared to how weak it was just 3 months ago. And you might not believe what I'm saying to you folks, but this is a huge difference, making the price fall $1.60 last time and this time 70 something cents. And it wouldn't be surprised at all to see it fall 70 cents because it's had such a big run up lately. It needs to breathe a little, folks. That's the only reason it's even down 72 cents today is because they're fleecing it out before they run it up to 20s before earnings. That's all. Today's a fleecing, just like they did the last time after the date they announced they were going to do their earnings. It's the same thing, folks, except it's not down $1.68. It's only down 73 cents right now, folks. So you be aware of that. And the climb might be more than $6 from here. It could be 12 if it's only half the fall right here today that they had a month ago. If it went up $6 from there a month ago, it could go up to $12. It could be daggum $25 a share by earnings. And people are going to be shocked to hear me say that, but folks, I'm not kidding you at all. I saw what happened before the last earnings call. I saw this same kind of monkey business and the same rundown. That's right, Dan. Trending Stocks Cal points out the same thing, a 20 to 30% gain after the announcement. But before that big jump is this big drop. Okay, this is what they did last time. This is the same thing, but actually it's half the effect. We're not 6% down today. We're only 3%, 3.7. I can tell by the numbers I just showed you that the last time we were down 6 or 7% on this day that they announced that they were going to put earnings out last time. So I'm okay where we are. And I don't see the price falling any lower. I see it freaking going up. And let me tell you something else. I already told you, they're going to try and close the stock out at 1766 today, period. That's the number they have. That's why they just ran it down to 1743, 44 just then, because they want a 1766 close. And it won't matter. The price is going to go up $6 from now until earnings. It doesn't matter where they close it, folks, today. It doesn't matter. What kind of a victory is that for them to close it? And by the way, look how much it's down right now. 66 cents. 66 cents. So 2 goals for them. The first one is have it close 66 cents down. And if they can't pull that off, have it close at 1766. So one of those 2 is where we're headed for. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Because I know how market makers work. Yep, the market closes at 1 p.m. on Thursday and is closed till Monday. Oh, and let me tell you something about that, just so you're aware of it. Shorts do not like and won't hold positions, a short position over a 3-day weekend. All right, just so you're aware of that. And this is another theme that Cal is very aware of. Shorts won't hold positions over a 3-day extended weekend. They don't want to hold them. They're going to return shares on Thursday because they don't want to hold. They're going to return shares on Thursday, folks. All right? Okay? They don't like to hold them, folks, so watch Thursday to be a run-up or even Wednesday. And look at it rising, folks, now, just like I said it would. Yep, Jason Perry says the MACD lines are diverging and about to go. 259 votes. Did you just buy below $18 with me per share? And 48% said yes. Well, folks, we're going to see the close today is going to be, like I just said, down 66 cents or 17.66 a share closing. They're going to aim first for the down 66 cents closing right there. And they also like that 66 because that's at 17.55 and they love that number. This is a love number of the short, 17.55. And it's 66 cents down there, see? So these are 2 numbers that shorters love, all right? They love them. They're in love with these numbers, both of them. And this would be a good accomplishment for them if they could hold SoFi down just 66 cents and at 17.55, but that's not happening. As you can see, it's already gone beyond 17.55 now. And folks, so the number is going to be an effort to close it at 17.66, I promise you. And they're not even going to go for the 66 cent. They're just going to try and get They're going to try and get a 1766 close today. And I wouldn't be surprised at all to see that. And I like it when I call out what they're trying to do. And I also like to call out their failures. So you can see they've now failed at getting the 1755 close or 66 cents down. They failed at that. And the reason why is because there's too many damn buyers still. There's just too many people buying the damn stock. And look at that. I called the Tata run out, folks. I told you it would run dry. Oh, and they got to linger down there and just get, so much of that delicious, creamy SoFi. That's right. Nutrients are just flowing all through their bodies now as the price is now rising just like I said it would. And right off the double ta-ta. And congratulations to anybody that got a taste of that. And I think the market closes at 1 p.m. Thursday, but I'm not positive. Okay. Well, that's Thursday, folks. That's Thursday. So we got all day tomorrow to watch SoFi recover very nicely. And my presumption is it could even open over $18 tomorrow. And I know you guys don't believe that, but you'd be surprised what the market makers do to just accumulate and accumulate, and the next day shock everyone into just absolute FOMO. I'm not kidding, folks. They could run this thing from 18 to 19 and on up to 20 even tomorrow. They could begin the run-up that's going to start today, I believe. It already did. You can see it started and when the price got to 1738 that I called out. And the low today ended up being 1737. And I called out the number 1738 and said to my son, that's where you should buy it. That's where I said you should buy it to my son. And I sure hope you did, Austin. I sure hope you did. And Dan says, yes, it does. Yep. Thank you, Dan. Well, there she goes, folks. She's now gone over 1755, and she's not 66 cents down anymore. And there's very, very little likelihood that they're going to achieve that, even though they're going to try it very, very hard. But I don't know. I don't know whether they can pull it off or not. Whether they do or not really doesn't freaking matter to me. I already told you, one of the things they'd really be happy with is to get a close at 1758 today as well. 1 penny below the low, yesterday's low. To them, that would be a win as well. If they could get SoFi to close today at $17.58, 1 penny below yesterday's low, they're probably really going to be excited to do that if they can get it done. The question is, can they make that last for 32 more minutes? I don't believe they can. I sure don't believe it. Too many big institutions, too many big buyers coming in now, too many big fish in the pond, too many big ones in the tank, too many big buys. 82,461,000 now is the share count. 82,472,000, 11,000 shares were just bought at 1756. 82,481,000 now. 82,485,000. 82,491,000. 6,000 shares just paid 1756. 82,525,000. 82,527,000. 82,528,000. And I'm seeing JK, but for real, going swing 100 shares. Yep, I'm holding at $17.99, so I'll pick up myself in a coma. See y'all in a year, Mike. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Everything's going to run, man. SoFi is going to run. And right now we're at 1756. The bid is looking good, folks, and the ask is looking good, and she's rising. The time is 3:30. And you can see they're holding it down right now, 65 cents only instead of 66. And I don't know why. I have no idea why. But I think, again, They would love a close of 1755, which would be 66 cents down. And I told everybody earlier today, they're either going to close SoFi down 66 cents today, or they're going to try to close it at 1766. This is what I've been telling everyone for the last hour. And so right now we're going to see my call come true because it just went over 1757 now. And she's going to get on out of here. She's going to 1766 for the closing. They're going to try to close it, though, 66 cents down. That is what they're going to try to do. And you can see them making effort after effort to close it at 1755, 66 cents down. But it just keeps getting buyers, folks. There's just more and more buyers. And now she's going to go to 1766. Here she goes, folks. The run has started at 3:30. They're not going to wait around. She's at 1760 now coming. Here we go, folks. There she is. And there's no more 66 cents down. The close is going to be an effort for 1766, folks. And this son of a gun could go to $18 instead with all these buyers that might start coming in. Look at these counts on the buys, folks. 82,991,000, 82,993,000, 997, 83 million, 83 million, 83 million, 17,000 shares just bought at 1759. 20,000 shares just bought at 1758. We're at 83,046,000 now. 83,050,000 at 1758. 83,059,000. 30,000 shares just bought at 1758. 83,081 now. Oh my gosh, 20,000 bought at 1758. 83, 183, 184, 191, 83, 191, 83, 192, 83, 198. Oh my gosh, folks, they're buying 8,000 shares at 1757, now 1758. Holy cow, 100,000 shares just bought at 1758. We're at 83,249,000, 83,249,000. We're at 83,249, 83,252. Holy cow. 83,255, 83,263, 8,000 bought at 1758. I know we are locked in. I was here when you talked about $6, but it dropped under 5, and I was like, but I'm swinging 100 shares. Got TNXP and TNENX on my radar. Also, Costco looks nice. Thank you, Mike. 1768 is where the 200 is now. Yep. Oh, they're going to try to keep it there. 1766 is the close they're going to aim for, folks. And I guarantee you they are. 83,388,000 now. 83,390,000. 83,411,000. 21,000 shares just bought at 1757. 83,411,000 now. 83,418,000. 83,429,000. 20,000 shares being bought at 1757. 83,446,000. 40,000 shares just bought at 1756. Now 83,517. 83,541. 83,547. 83,557. 10,000 shares being bought at a time at 1757. 83,567, 83,570, 83,570, still 83,570, 580, 10,000 at 1755, 83,591, 83,615, 83,640, 35,000 shares just bought at 1757, folks. 83,658, 10,000 bought at 1757. 83,668, 83,676, 8,000 bought at 1756, 83,695, 83,699, everyone buying at 1757, everyone buying at 1757. This is not the bad. The whole NASDAQ is down over 3%. This is a blip in time. SoFi 22 by the end of the next week. Yes, that's right. 1754 now, 1755. And look at all these shares. 83,782,000 now, 83,782,000, 83,783,000 as they try to hold the price down 66 cents. 83,785,000, 83,788,000, 790, 799, 9,000 shares just bought at 1756. Man, oh man, 83,818, 83,818, 83,834. You're talking 25,000 shares just bought, another 20,000 shares just bought at 1756, folks. 83,899, 83,9, 83,903, 83,903 now at 1756, 83,910, 83,916. And there's a lot of buys here, 5,000, 6,000, 10,000, 83,922. 83,925, 83,933, 8,000 shares bought at 1756, 83,941, 83,948. A lot of swapping back and forth here. 83,968 now. 83,971, 972, 974, 83,970. Whoa, this is picking up, folks. 83,980, 84 million now. 23,000 shares just bought 1756. 84,023, 84,023, 84,024, 83,024. At 1756, no one else wants to sell. 84 now. At 1755, 65 cents down. Now 64 cents down. 84,046, 84,047. 84,048, 866, 20,000 shares just bought at 1757. Holy smokes. 84,86, 84,088,000, 84,089,000, 1757 is what they're buying. 84,095,000, 84,098,000, 84,001,000, 54,000 just bought at 1758. Oh my gosh, 84,180, 54, 184, 180. Oh, there's 20,000 just bought at 1757. 84, 215 now. 84, 220, 234, 14,000 just bought at 1757. 84, 238, 84, 239, 241, 242, 84, 248, 84, 251, 84, 261. Big sells. 10,000 at a time, 84, 273, 84, 276. And I told you they're going to try to close this thing down 66 cents today. They're committed to it. 84, 310 now, 84, 310, 84, 322, 84, 324, 84, 326, 84, 329. All three shares, all 3,000 share sells. When you start seeing bulk 3,000 share sells one after the other, those are the shorts working together. 3,000 at a time. 3,000 at a time is how they work. 84, 359 now. 84, 360. 84, 360. 84, 360. Still there. 84, 362. 367. 84, 369. 384. Oh my gosh, it's only down 64 cents now. Now it's only down 63 cents. 84, 410. 84, 416. And it's only down 63 cents. 84, 443, folks. They're going to try to get a 1766 close. I'm telling you. They're going to try to get a 1766 close. That is their ultimate goal. They don't care. They want a 1766 close. Oh, they don't even give it. They're giving up on the freaking 66 cents down. They've dumped that idea. And now they're trying for the 1766 close. They've given up on the 66 cent idea. 84,501 is the volume now. 84,503, 84,508, 84,511, 84,512, 84,523. 11,000 shares just bought at 1758. 84,528. 8,000 shares bought at 1758. 84,541. 84,543, 84,551, 84,557. 7,000 shares just bought at 1758. 84, 568, 84, 569, 571, 573, all buying 1759 now. 1759. 84, 584, 586, 587, and they're paying 1759. 84, 589, 84, 589, 84, 589, 84, 596, 84, 597, 84, 598, 84, 6. 84.6 at 1759, folks. 84,629 they're paying now. 29,000 shares at 1758. 84,643. 84, 647. 30,000 shares just bought at 17.59, folks. 84, 692. 84, 698. 84, 699. 84, 703. And folks, we're going to go to 1761, 62, 63, and close at 1766. 84.75 now. 84. Oh my gosh. They're big buys coming here. 84, 742 now. 744, 745, 748, 749. 84, 750. 84, 751. Here we are, folks. 1759 a share. I told you they were going to try to close SoFi today at 1766. I told you that's the only reason they ran it down to 1737, because they're going to try to hold it at 1766 close. The bid is now running up, and you can see the volume is huge. 84,808,000, 84,809,000. The price is 1760. 84,809,000, 810. 84,818, 8,000 just bought there. 84,850, 40,000 just bought at 1761. Holy crap, they're buying 1761, 1762, 84,911. Folks, I called this out. I told you it was going to close at 1766 a share today. And that's the only reason they took the price down to 1737. 1763, folks. Ring that frickin' bell. 1764 coming next. Oh my gosh, what happens if they don't hold it down to 1766 at the close? Holy crap, that would be absolutely monumentally failed. Failed. Failed to hold it down 66 cents. Failed to hold it down to 1766. Oh my gosh, look at them buying, folks. 85,110,000, 116, 122, 85,144,000, 147, 1764. Here we go, baby. All right, and 18 minutes left still, folks. There's no way they're going to hold 1764. My God, watch them start. But man, and I'm going to tell you, folks, if this thing goes over 1766, you might see a rush exodus of shorts. I'm telling you now, if this thing goes over 1766 right now, you may see them running for the doors fast. And this thing could shoot up to $18 right now. I'm telling you, folks, if this thing goes over that 1766, they're not going to be happy. They're going to get out. They're going to go, shit, man, this thing's going to run to 18 tomorrow again and go over 18 to 18.20 where we're going to sell it. Beautiful, folks. Well, I hope you bought with my son today at 17.38 a share. And now I want to do a poll, and I want to change this poll right now. Thank you for telling me 50% of you. I'm going to end this poll here, and now I want to start a poll. Did you buy with my son at 17.38 a share? All right, I'm going to start this right now. Start a poll. And did you? And here we go. Look at that, folks. 1766. I knew it. Watch him try to hold it here. My son is now up 30. He's up 28 cents on his buy if he bought it at 17.38 when I said. Nice. Awesome, everyone. And look at that, mysteriously back up to 1766 that I called out. I told you this would be the closing effort they would make it go to. I called it out, folks, exactly. And now it's going to actually go over that amount. They can't even hold it here. They can't even hold it at 1766. Folks, they couldn't hold it at that 66 cents down. They couldn't hold it down 3.66%. They couldn't hold it there, folks. And they're not going to hold it down. 1766 is not going to be the closing number. It just broke it. It just went over 1766. And I told you, folks, watch out if this thing goes over 1766. They might start screaming for the exits now. Get on out, shorts. Buy, time to buy SoFi. Yeah. Yeah. Better picks him up right now because she's about to fly. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Oh, yeah. You better buy SoFi because she's about to fly. She could go up to 25. The earnings is coming, staying alive, you know. She's about to blow. There she goes. And don't you know they tried to hold it here at 1766? I think that the shorts have got themselves in a fix. I don't see if they can make it happen anyhow. Everybody seems to be buying this thing, holy cow. So buy, everybody buy. Now, so buy. I think it's time that you should buy. Yeah, I've shown you before. 66, sell it for at 18.20. Yeah, buy the stock at 66 and sell it at 18.08. Buy the stock at 17.66. Go ahead, fill your plate. SoFi. I think it's time you should buy. If you do, the shorts will all cry. Buy it now, SoFi. If they hold it now at 1766, it really will not matter, cause you'll see they're a fix. And then it come at 4:01 after the bell. This price will be at 17.88. I smell it, I'm a SoFi. She could hit 18.85 tomorrow, SoFi. And when it does, all the shorts will be in sorrow. Oh, SoFi. SoFi. Time to buy. SoFi. Just watch it fly. SoFi. Every day we buy the low, and then we watch this thing blow. Oh my, look at where she's going now. SoFi. 17.66, SoFi. Oh, shorts got them in a fix, SoFi. Everything is rigged, SoFi. They stuffed their little pig faces, SoFi. They got their bellies full at 17.38 today, SoFi. Now she's gone the other way, SoFi. Oh, look at her today now, SoFi. We bought it $6 now, SoFi. 17.69, SoFi. And all of us are sure feeling fine, SoFi. Oh my, it's time to be buying SoFi. All right, look at it go, folks. How are they going to keep the damn thing at 17.66 with me playing? God, I'm going to make it hard on them, folks. I'm going to make it so freaking difficult on them to hold this at 17.66. Dadgummit. Oh, let that energy get on over there. Jay Martinez. What a day for SNTI. Yeah, I made a huge profit, baby. Thank you, Catfish. Nice. Nice. Very good. 17.38. I told you to get in. I told my son, listen to me, son. You got to know when to hold 'em and know when to fold 'em. I said, know when to walk away and when to buy a ton. You said it's all at 1738. And when Catfish said to fill your plate, and now you have bought the doggone stock and all the damage is done. Oh, yeah. Yes. 30 cents higher than where he bought it. 31 cents up. Dewey P, yup. SoFi to 25, yes. It's just a matter of time. Catfish, I just bought 200 shares at 1767. Gosh dang it, man. Nice. That's good, man. Well, that shows you have confidence and belief that there's no way these son of a bitches are going to get this thing to stay at 1766, no matter how hard they try. And I'm going to tell you something. You and everybody else who just bought at 1767, put your order in to sell all those shares right now at 1808. Okay? I want you to sell at 1806, 1807, 1808. I want you to put your sell orders there. Because after we sell there at 1806, 7, and 8, and sell some at 18, 11, 12, and 13, they're going to pull it back to 1788 after we sell there. They may even take it back to 1766 after we sell at 1808 tomorrow. I wouldn't doubt it at all. I wouldn't doubt it at all to see him try it. Wouldn't doubt it at all to see him try it. Well, everyone, I told you they were going to make a very strong effort to hold this stock today at 1766. I predicted it when they ran it down to 1738. And I said, folks, the only reason they've taken it down to 1738 today is so they can close it at 1766. And that's exactly what I told you they were going to try to do. And as you can all see, I was correct. Kat, what do you think of SFY? Well, I don't think anything about it yet. I want to see here. Give me some time and I'll write it down, SFY. But I don't think anything about it right yet. I'm going to be watching these stocks. Hold on a second here, folks. And let me click on. And 1766, what a commitment to buy there. Look at them all wanting to buy here. 87 million now, 87,531, and they can't get any more 1766s, I guess. 84,544, 84,562, and all the 66s are gone. Oh, they're gone, folks. She's out of here, folks. And I want you to know another thing about this number here. 2.88% down would make them happy, I guess. I guess they're going to have to try for a 2.88% down. I guess that's going to be what they try for, 2.88% down. And that is not going to scare anybody out of this stock. 2.8% isn't. Not when the stock is up 30% this month. 32% this month, the stock is up. 32% this month, the stock is up. 31.99% up right now. And you can see, folks, they can't hold it. They can't handle the truth. 1770, folks. They cannot contain this thing. No one is afraid. All buyers come in. Everyone is buying. 87,789,000, 87,790,000. 87,796,000, 87,800,000. The fat lady hasn't sung yet. Now's the time to get into SoFi because all the college kids are getting their invoices for the 25-26 school year this month and will need to get loans. Yes. Good point. Another good point. That's right. Another very good point that you make right there. And ladies and gentlemen, SoFi is now broken over 1770. And I want to congratulate those of you who have bought it today on the low. And I knew it, that they were going to try to hold it at 1766. But my question was, if they couldn't hold it at 1738, if they couldn't hold it at 1744, if they couldn't hold SoFi at 1750, if they couldn't hold SoFi at 1766, how in the hell are they going to hold it at 1771? That's no obstacle. I mean, that's no obstacle. What are they going to try now? Hold it at a 1777 close? Is that the new try? Is it 1777 since you threw in the towel to get a 1766 close? Is that the next number you're aiming for, 1777? Or are you so dedicated to a 1766 close that you borrow another 10 million shares to sell during the last 6 minutes? Is that what you did? Did you call BlackRock just now and ask them to loan you another 10 million shares you can sell over the next 10 minutes or 5 minutes so you can hold the price down to 1766, Shorty? Is that what you did? Because I have a feeling that's what you did. And I have a feeling that after this market closes today, SoFi is going to continually rise in the after hours once the market makers get their little fingers out of this hedge pie. All right, because that's what it's been all day today, a hedge pie for them. Hedge funds screwing around with the price, trying to scare people out, and no one got scared. A lot of them here on my channel bought when SoFi just hit. As a matter of fact, I just asked, did you just buy SoFi a few minutes ago at $17.38 per share? And 43% of my viewers said yes. Yo! Man, oh man, folks, you're talking 45 viewers that bought SoFi when I said to get it at $17.38 a share. Nice, everybody. Well done. Well played, well played, well played. And then I told you, well, folks, if you just bought at $17.38, expect to close the $17.66 today. That's what they want. The market makers want a close of $17.66 on this stock today, and I told you that an hour ago, 2 hours ago. I told you it was going to be there. And look at it sitting there now, $17.66. And look at the desperation. Look at all the desperation. 88 million shares today, folks. 88 million shares. 88 million, folks. Look at this. We had a 92 million, and we're going to surpass that of 2 days ago. 92 million. We're about to pass that right now, folks. We're about to go past that right now. That's right. We're about to go over that number right now. We're at 88 million, folks. 4 million away. Let's see where we end up. Massive, massive volume here, folks. 88,793,000, 88,804,000, 10,000 shares just bought. 88,807,000, 811, 88,814,000, 88,815,000, 88 million. I'm going to count it out to you, folks. We're at 3:57 and 48 seconds, right? We got 2 minutes and 9 seconds left to make money. And they're going to try to close it at 1766. And again, folks, 88,846,000, 88,849,000, 30,000 shares just bought at 1765, 88,947,000, 9,000 just bought at 1765. 89 million now. We just crossed over 89 million. 89,030,000. We've just had 30,000 shares traded in 5 seconds. Now we're at 89,046,000. 89,050,000. 89,100,000. Someone just bought 100,000 shares there at 1765. 89,171,000 now. 89,178,000. 89,180,000. 89,182, 89,186, 89,188, 89,197, 89,212, 89. Folks, someone just bought 20,000 shares at 1765, 89,230, 89,238, 89,246, 254, 256, 89,256, 89,260, 89,270, 89,656, 400,000 shares right there. 400,000 shares right there. 89,690, 89,697, 89,712, 89,718. We're in the last minute, folks. 89,738, 89,742, 89,750, 89,763, 89,766, 89,774, 89,779, 89,792, 89,849, 50,000 shares just bought, 89,889, 89, 90 million, 128. 100,000 shares just bought, 90,167, 90,188, 90,188, 288, 208, 210, 90,236, 90,258, 90,300, 90,327, 90,349, 90,359, 91 million. Holy smokes, 91 million. Folks, we're at the same volume as 2 days ago, and we're going to see more millions traded in after hours. We're going to see more millions traded in after hours. Now, immediately after this close, I want to refresh this screen, and I want to see something. And it is at 1764. And ladies and gentlemen, I called this number 3.13% down. 3.13% down. 3.13, folks. That's the significance of a gematria number closing today. 313. See it? Understand it. 3.13 closing. Probably was a pre-designed. I know they wanted that 1766 close, folks. I know they did. Man, I wonder how many millions of dollars they just blew through just then trying to get that close at 1766 or below. Man, I just wonder how much they just wasted doing that. And days in a row. And just so you guys know and understand what I mean by that, let me go over here to the 5-day chart and look at every light-colored after hour. Okay? Every single light-colored after hour here as of late in the after hours has risen, has risen, has risen, has risen in the after hours, and has risen in the after hours, and has risen in the after hours. And what do you think is probably going to happen today after this closing? Do you think that we'll see a rise in the after hours after we saw this rise yesterday in after hours, and we saw this rise the day before in after hours, and we saw this rise the day before, and this rise the day before in after hours, and this rise in after hours? Does anybody think we're probably going to see a rise in after hours? Yeah, I think we will. We might see an early drop of a penny or 2 or 3 or even 10. But folks, my chance and guesses are we're going to stay with the track we've been on, a rise in after hours. Okay? Like I said, be down 3 cents, 2 cents, 3 cents, 4, maybe 10 right away. But then off she goes, folks. Because that's what they've been doing every day. They try this real early shakeout, but then the real money starts coming in around 6 and buys from 6 until 6:30 and then 7. And last night they kept buying at 8 and 8 and 8:30 and 9 and 9:30. They kept buying. They just kept buying the stock. And I doubt they're going to stop now because you can just see they're already buying it. They're still buying it, folks. They're not going to stop buying this stock. Okay, do you understand? There's too dang many people talking about it and giving it too many thumbs up for them to stop buying it. They're not. There's too many people that expect it to go to $20 a share. So they're not going to stop buying it. And you're going to see this thing go up in after hours, but market makers try all they can to hold this thing down 3 cents all the time right after the closing. I've seen it 1,000 times, and it always fails. Here recently, there's been no luck at holding it down. There's just too many dang buyers that want it, folks. And you saw that here at the close today, how they tried to hold it down at 1755, and the dang thing went all the way up to 1766 and beyond. 1768, I saw 1770, and then they just had to start piling in the volume. And folks, the volume level is 92,242,000, and the volume level 2 days ago was 92,297,000. 92,297,000 to make the price go from a 1752 high to a close of 1718. Alexa, what is 17.52 minus 7.18?
17.52 minus 17.18 is 0.34.
They pulled it down 34 cents off the high. Alexa, what is 18.48 minus 17.65?
18.48 minus 17.65 is 0.83.
Very strong. And the volume exactly today, virtually the same. Look at this, 92,297,000, and this 92,287,000. Dang. Look at that, folks. 92,297,000, and we're at 92,287,000. And look at the small numbers. Look at the small numbers, folks. Look at this small index, the font size. Look how they've changed it. Look at these big numbers, and then look at this small, tiny little digit sizes there. They don't want you to see that, folks. They're shrinking the size of the numbers so you won't notice that it just equaled that volume of 92 million. Look at that ridiculousness, folks. What a joke. What a freaking joke. I mean, it just never ends around this stock, what they all try to do to pull the wool over your eyes. It's folks, it's just the way it is. It is with this stock. It's one of the most manipulated stocks of all stocks. Get used to it. Any of you who are down today because yesterday it was up in the 18s, don't worry. Tomorrow it will go back up in the 18s, most likely. And then by the earnings call, we'll probably see about a 30% rise in the stock price. And I wouldn't be surprised at all to see all smart shorters get their asses out of this thing in after hours, covering, selling it down to get to a low price in after hours and just get the total hell out of this thing. Just get out completely. Because, folks, this thing's headed for $20. All right, it's headed for 20. Everyone knows it. All the options players yesterday, all the doggone premiums. I mean, millions and millions of shares. Unbelievable, folks. All right, well, I don't know whether Kathy Wood is happy today or not, if she bought some more shares, if they lowered their dollar cost average for her or not. But I can tell you one thing, I'm happy as hell to see SoFi at $17.57 after being at $13 just freaking 2 weeks ago. Look at this, folks, $13.97 on June the 9th, 3 weeks ago, all right, in the 13s, and now we're in the 17s after 3 weeks. And we're going to go right on up, folks. This is just a small pullback and a fleecing out of weak hands today. Get them out today. Get them out. Shake them out good. Shake them out. And then run it up to $20. And that's my call. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so at all. And don't worry about any manipulation in the after hours now, because you will see what happens here after this short term, right away after hours close. You watch. You will see it go on up. All right, everybody, I'm going to get on out of here. I want to have fun. I had fun with you today. Not a big deal to see SoFi down 3% after a week of a massive gains. And again, I like to show everybody just before we go so you feel good. Take a look at SoFi's long-term 5-year chart and just look back and just go, folks, look where we are. Look where we are. Look where we are, folks. Look where we are right there. Holy smokes, folks. They just ran the price down to reach this resistance level. They just ran the price down to reach this resistance level. And off that number, it's going to bounce tomorrow, folks. They just ran SoFi down this afternoon to this resistance level of previous. Watch it go now. Just watch it go, folks. Just watch it go. There's nothing to stop it now. When it gets from here up to there, there's never been any resistance on this stock through this price range. And right now, our price is right there where we need it to be, sitting perfectly, higher than it's ever been in the last 52 weeks, folks. I'm very happy with that. All right, everybody. We'll see you guys tomorrow, 8:48 a.m. Eastern Time. I hope you guys have a great night. Hopefully my part will come in today. And if it, apparently I got the wrong part anyway, so it's not going to work, because that's what I was told today, the part I bought. 36% of my viewers, which was over 100 viewers, bought SoFi at 1738 today. Congratulations to each and every one of you. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to say farewell. And I'm going to say so long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, and good night. I hope you have a wonderful evening, each and every one of you. God bless each and every one of you in all of your financial endeavors. I hope that you have success in every one of them. I also hope that you understand that there'll be days when we get pullbacks, and you just have to be patient. That's right, Mark. Goebel's time. Victor Marmaleo, hasta mañana. Okay, mi amigo. Bueno. And just, folks, look at this chart. Look at that chart and just breathe, okay? That's what the stock is doing right now. It's just breathing a little bit. It just breathed a little, okay? Don't worry. It's going to make a move off this little dinky pullback and rise right on up past this level of resistance, that level, and that level. And folks, look, there's really no resistance from here to there. I don't see any. Beyond here, I just don't see any. I see the reason that they tried to pull it back to this one right here today. I see the reason that they wanted to get in right there. I see that. But, well, there it is. And they got in. They got in today. They got in. They got in on the little hitchback. Just like they got in, the smarter ones got in just April the 4th at 888 a share. Oh, my gosh. And this was last night. Look at this. I'm glad I still have this up. Look where the close was at 1821, and then after hours, 1865. See what I mean? See that? 1821 close yesterday. After hours, 1865. Let's see where we end up tonight, everyone. All right, let's see where we end up tonight. Let's see where this thing ends up tonight. And if something tells me it's not going to be red very long. And I could be wrong, but I definitely don't think so. So everybody, this is where we are. Congratulations. And I want you to see something. Look right here. You see this right here? This is called a spike. You see that? This right here? That's called a shoulder. Let me get in here closer so you can see what I mean. When we ran up here, this was a quick anomaly spike and down. This right here, we've run up here now, and we're building a shoulder, a launch point. Okay? This, again, take a look, a spike. This right here, a shoulder. Okay? And folks, this chart that I'm showing you here is a long-term chart, 5 years. And on a long-term chart, even spikes can be accumulated for a day. But on a long-term chart, when you get a shoulder like that, watch out. Watch out. On a long-term 5-year chart, when you get a shoulder instead of a spike, you better freaking look out, shorts. I'm warning you now. This is not the same as what occurred back here. This is buying and accumulating on this level. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And the reason it's accumulating at this level is because it has intentions of going from here to there, and then back to here, and then up to here halfway, then back to here, then up to that line, then halfway down, then up here, then down to here, then up here to here, and then down to there. That's what it's going to do, folks. And this is just a shoulder it's building right now, okay? Make sure you understand the difference between an anomalistic run-up like this right here, maybe on news, but this right here, folks, that is a shoulder. Okay, thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the love, everyone. That's a shoulder, just so you're aware of it. And there's a difference between a spike and a shoulder. And that's what I want to show you before the end of this day. And so God bless each and every one of you. And I think that I'm going to be completely right. That's a shoulder we launched from. And we'll see you tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow at 8:48 a.m. Eastern Time. And I've got a great thumbnail I've already created. You can go see it, and I'll make it public. I got it private right now, I think, but I will make it public. So thank you for being here with me, everybody, and we'll see you tomorrow, 8:48 a.m. Don't forget to hit that like button. Thanks you for all the love and the hearts. I appreciate it, everyone. Yep, J Martinez, VERO. Okay, I'll look at it tomorrow. VERO, J Martinez, VERO. Okay, VERO. Thank you very much, Jay. And I'll take a look at it tomorrow. And now, ladies and gentlemen, as always, I hope that you are all surrounded with love, just like we got there from Brunette or Die. God bless each and every one of you. See you tomorrow. Have a great evening, everybody. Tell the wife we said hi, Kat. I will, Kimberly. Thank you. I definitely will. All right, you guys, have a great night, everyone. I'm going to end right now this stream. Nicole, we'll see you. We'll see you. Thank you. All right, everybody, I'm out here. See you tomorrow, 8:48 a.m. if I'm lucky. Bye-bye. Yes, sir. Bye, Jay Martinez. Adios.